says that we're in the green and there's no
we should
frames,
be good.
So I think, yeah, we're fine.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I just want to make sure.
Obviously, if it ends up looking laggier,
then you can fix it, I guess.
I can fix it later, yeah. Or not later, I'll fix it immediately.
yeah.
But
no, yeah, I know what you mean though. In a few minutes.
all right, chat.
Here we go.
We're live, chat. We're live.
We are back.
Okay, nope, it looks normal. So.
Okay, we are back after a 4-hour hiatus.
We were looking at the stream to make sure that it was not. I did not need to do another stream computer reset like I had to do this morning. So I was just making sure that I didn't need to, and after looking at the data, I did not need to. So. Fingers crossed, right, guys? Although, so.
How's it look? Looks fine to me.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good.
Is
all
your
right.
location actually right, or?
It is right. Yeah.
We're in the.
I got it right this time.
We're in the suburbs of St. Louis as of right now. So we're headed up towards the northwest part of St. Louis, St. Charles.
We didn't sleep, chat. We just
drove.
We just drove, and then we got here, and we kind of just parked in a parking lot for an hour, and just kind of just had an hour to ourselves, basically.
Breathe,
yeah. So that's exactly what we did. We are live as well on Omega. So
shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream.
Yes, shout out to Omega for sponsoring today's stream, guys. Hope you guys got food and fuel. We did fuel up. We ate. Yes, we did eat earlier. So
Slim Chickens.
But it's good to see you guys in here. Let's see. Good to see you, Carl, Amar, Steph, Miss Vicky, Sarah, Jim, Mobile Tech. Good to see you. Tanith, welcome in. Sheila, good to see you. Karen, good to see you.
Got some light snow right now.
James, good to see you. Thundersleep reported south of Dallas, Jim says. Good to see you. Patrick, welcome in. Tornado Alley Cat, good to see you. Lightning Jack, good to see you. The Moment, good to see you.
Gotta be careful here with all these hills on this side of St. Louis.
Good to see you, Sprinkles.
Lots of hills. Lots of hills out here.
All right, seems everything's on running operation, so I should not have to worry about that at all. Well, I didn't have to worry about it last night either until.
Well, at least that was with like 5. We're only going to be live for 5 more minutes. At least when the stream crashed on us last night, like we were about to end it anyway, so it was like, okay, well, it's not so bad. You know, but.
Yeah, I still don't understand what happened with that whole thing, but it's all good. The computer needed a moment this morning to breathe. That's why I was able to reset it like I did.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, there's heavier snow on the north side of town right now, chat, and then it'll fill in tonight.
By 8 o'clock, it'll be pretty heavy everywhere.
Yeah,
so.
this evening, and then we'll be following it east. So it looks lighter right now, but trust me, that's gonna change. You guys still maybe have another 10 inches to go here. So
yeah, anywhere from 7 to 9, 10 inches here probably. So let's see how much dry air affects up here, but
he has what? Looks like Freddie has opted you into a cook-off with Alex.
Ooh. I want to see that. I want to see that.
Chat, I'm sorry, but
can I be a judge? I want to be a judge.
What are we supposed to make here?
Your best dish.
Do I need to call Freddie and talk to him about this right now?
I want to be a judge for that one.
Why doesn't Freddie want to compete with me?
He's scared.
He's scared. He knows.
Scared of the competition.
He knows. He knows what he's going up against, chat. He knows it. Elaine, good to see you guys. How was Slim Chickens? Slim Chickens was good.
Solid food. I've had better, but it was pretty good.
Stream the cook-off? Oh, well,
Probably members, yeah, on the members at least.
That would be worth a stream, yes. But I gotta figure out what we have to make, because, you know.
How about you like draw like? How about we put a bunch of like cards in a bucket with like different like things on there, and then you have to draw it, and like you don't know what you're making until you draw your cards, and then you have to make it. Then you have like an hour to go to the store or whatever, and however long to make it, or you know. That'd be kind of fun.
Hey, I'm up for all that. So, give me a time and a place, and I'll be there. So, you guys think we're near where the tornado hit last year?
A little bit east of here, but yeah, we're not far. That hit like University. Oh, I can't remember, and that also hit by downtown, I think.
It was for pancakes and waffles. Interesting. Who makes the best lasagna? Oh, well, that's one of my favorite things to eat. So.
Is it really?
It is. I love lasagna.
Not a huge fan. Too much cheese in there for me, but.
Hey, Susan. Good to see you.
Too much cheese.
So I think you're thinking of Universal City, or there's another University City in the Los Angeles suburbs.
I think there's one in St. Louis. I think that's by where the tornado hit, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to check it out. So, I mean, St. Louis, you're probably like only like 30% of the way through your storm. Like, you have a long ways to go here. So, you have a long ways to go here, St. Louis. You're probably like 30% of your way through the storm. So, the real question is, we kind of know we're going to be St. Louis this evening. The real question is, what do we do tonight, you know? That's the question of what do we. All right, here we are, Maryland Heights, city limit, Maryland Heights. So they're probably gonna hit like a million different suburbs here. But yeah, that's the question. What do we do tonight?
Oh, I have to remember to keep on doing this backwards.
What?
Not you. I have to get the iPad signed into the account that the channel's on, and it's not the normal business email.
Oh, okay.
It's on. I forget the password to.
Password on there, yeah.
To it, so.
Yeah, Yeah, so we're going to head up towards St. Charles, kind of O'Fallon. We're going to head up towards that area on the outskirts on the north side. And then eventually we'll need to work our way to the south or east side of town. So we can get east for tomorrow. Because St. Louis is too far west for us to set up tomorrow. We're at least going to get a little bit further to the east. So. Whether that's Indianapolis or Louisville, probably honestly somewhere in the middle of those two. Well, I don't think we'll get to either one of those all the way tonight, but we'll get at least partially.
We're gonna definitely try to get as far as we can, Chad, because if we gotta start early, we're gonna start west and then work our way east.
East tomorrow, yeah.
You know, to a spot and just kind of mess around our spot. We're not gonna
go around tomorrow too much. I think we're gonna find a big city and we're gonna stay there.
Early in the stream, we might move around.
Yes, we will be, yeah, early. But once we get somewhere by like once we get somewhere within a few hours of the stream, we're gonna stay there until the stream's over. At least that's what we hope to do. So, or at least stay in that region. So, anyway, I think that's when the winter streams are the best. Anyways, when you kind of have one spot and you get to see how it progresses throughout the whole day. You know, that's when I think that those are at their best. But
stay in the middle 2 lanes.
But yeah, we're just unsure right now. The problem is our 2 bigger cities are Indianapolis and Louisville, and they're kind of like Louisville's on the southern edge and Indianapolis is on the northern edge. So it's like,
you know what, Chad? You know what we need to do? We can stream a cook-off.
Oh yeah.
But I think we need to stream a Storm Chaser football game.
I would love to do it.
And we need to be
sometime.
flag football though, because nobody
obviously.
is gonna want to be taking shots to the ribs.
No, especially
Especially in the middle of chase season.
Could you imagine like Alex going across the middle on like a slant route and me just like hit sticking him?
Yeah,
that wouldn't be fun for Alex. He might go to the hospital, or
even me.
Yeah, or you, or Freddie, honestly. But we'll have to.
But like a flag football match would be awesome, and then like we donate the money to like
charity.
Yeah,
like the money that the stream
if we raise wow. I think that's a great idea.
I agree. The hard part is just finding everybody to be able to get there.
Or even like a slow pitch softball tournament. Like I know exactly how those run and how those work, and you know, like the easiest way for that to be would be everyone puts a team together, and then it's an entry fee, and then you could take the proceeds and put it towards relief fund or something.
Maybe the winners get. Maybe the prize is like the winners get like half of the half of the money, and then the other half goes to like, you know.
Well, because like I used to do one of those memorial scholarships for. I used to play in a tournament. It was like $500 entry fee for your team, but it was a memorial. It was a scholarship for the 19 firefighters that died in the Yarnell Hill Fire in Arizona, and it was a scholarship. The money went to the Wade Parker Foundation, which in return turned into a scholarship for multiple scholarships for kids.
We got the radio on pretty quiet, but I can hear them going crazy on there, so I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's going on the radio.
I've had lots of thoughts about doing something like that, Chad. I really have.
I have too. It's just, like I said, the difficult thing is to find a time for everybody to get in one place to do it. That's the hard thing. So.
Yeah, I played in that tournament for 3 years. My dad's company sponsored our team, but like, I mean, heck, we could do team StormRunner Media and
versus Storm Society.
Well,
we won in football.
So we did win in football.
It wasn't even really close. I don't think they scored a single time, did they? Me and Garrett went against Alex and Freddie in a football match, and they didn't even score a single time. We won 3-0, so it wasn't even close when we did a football match. Football game. Match. Why? I don't want to call it a match. That's probably what they call it in like Europe. Why is every single light red? There's like this one to the right's red, the one to the left is red, the one to my other left, my forward. It's like all these lights are red. There we go. So weird. So weird.
Crystal, good to see you, Crystal. Hope things been well for you. So outside of the cold, has the storm been as bad as they've been predicting? I think it's been about exactly what they thought.
Yeah, it's on pace, guys. The heaviest batch of everything was always supposed to be tonight and tomorrow. The heaviest batch was supposed to be tonight and tomorrow. So it's about now. Are some areas underperforming? Probably. Are some areas overperforming? Maybe a little bit, but it's about on pace. So I would say overall, overall, the underperforming areas have been Oklahoma and Arkansas. So,
Kitty, thank you for the super chat. Big W for the 10 bomb.
wow.
If you
Not
guys
using the chat.
get every 1,000 likes you guys get to in the chat,
Gift memberships.
I get memberships.
Yeah.
So every 1,000 likes we get on the stream, I give some memberships, chat. So if you guys want gifted members, make sure you guys hit that like button.
Really helps us out. We appreciate all of you guys in here, so make sure smash that like button. Smash that like button. There's a big pile of something over there on the right. I don't know what that is, but it looks like, I guess, some they're mining or something, and those are the piles of the earth that have been dug up. No way, that's a natural hill right there.
Curious to see how the storm pans out here in southern Connecticut. Yeah, so am I. I'd be interested to see if you guys get any sleet or not, since the warm nose with the system out here is overperforming.
I would probably say yes, but who knows? Who knows? Alright, here. We're about to cross the river here. I believe this is the Missouri we're about to cross into, so. Eventually we'll be crossing back over the river, but we gotta go where the heavier snow is for now.
Yep, we gotta get north and just towards the St. Charles area.
There's a dry slot filling into St. Louis right now, but that dry slot's not gonna be very long lasting, so.
Past this entrance, then use the right lane to keep right. Left 2 lanes.
The question with this whole storm has been like, how moist or dry has the air been? That's been our question.
Use the right lane to keep right.
Across a lot of areas, it was very weird. It's like Oklahoma last night. We're in Oklahoma, and it felt like for a few hours the moisture was kind of winning, and it was overperforming, and then all of a sudden the dry air was winning, and it's just like, man, it's just hard to really.
Keep right.
So it was a mix of both, and then I think last night Oklahoma City got about what they were supposed to get.
Mike, great to see you, Mike. Long time no see. How have things been with you? Good to see over 700 of you guys in here already.
You're still on the
Great to see you all. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button. The storm is just starting to begin here in the St. Louis metro.
It's only going to get worse throughout the evening, guys. It's going to probably deteriorate every single hour we're out here. However long we stay out, who knows, but it's going to deteriorate every single hour.
Sorry to hear what's going on, Crystal. Hopefully things get better with you and what's been going on, and hopefully, like I said, things get better.
Stay in the left 5 lanes.
Oh, left 5 lanes. My goodness. We got a lot of lanes out here. I think we're about to cross
Take exit 222.
the Missouri River.
We got some adventures to go on tonight, chat.
Yes, it'll be nice to be in a big city. I mean, last night we were kind of just moseying around the middle of nowhere for the most part. We were in Oklahoma City for about 2.5 hours, so we're in Oklahoma City for a while. So, but that's what we kind of are hoping. We're gonna aim tomorrow to kind of stay around population centers. So, whether that population center is, you know, whichever one of those cities over there, we're gonna stay in that area. I would love to see the storm tick like a county north, maybe, you know, and that'd be a perfect setup for Indianapolis. But at least the south, I mean, Indianapolis, you could get up to a foot of snow, and the south side could get even more. South Metro could get a couple inches higher than that, so. But that's if the storm performs. If the storm doesn't perform, then you guys still are on the low end getting 8 to 10 inches. So it's a pretty big deal. How much snow did Indy get? And wasn't it like December where like they're having all those accidents?
Yeah, they got like 8.
No.
It wasn't a foot. That's
It was not close to 8. It was a lot less.
Oh, it was less?
Yeah, we got 8 in Illinois. They got less in Indiana. Do you remember when we were in Illinois?
It was more south of. It was more south of Indy.
Yeah, like Cincy might have got that. But do you remember we were up in Illinois and they were all up in Indy with a bunch of, and there was only like 4 to 6 inches of snow, but they had a bunch of problems. So this time around it'll be a little bit different because but that was also on a Saturday too, so that was also on a weekend. But it'll be a little different this time because this storm has been much more hyped up, so a lot of people might be heeding the warnings. But
Mike, thank you for the 10 bomb.
Oh, W's in the chat.
Big W's to Mike in the chat, guys. Mike has been a long time viewer from North Carolina. How are things doing over there where you are, Mike?
I guess it depends on what section up there. Yeah, see, we got nice bands up here.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna, look, it's already filling. That dry slot to the south's already filling in there, so. We should have a steady kind of, we'll have hit and miss bands, but the moisture, as these troughs are phasing, the moisture steadily increasing, so. Oh my gosh. Look at these setting up already. Near Joplin, already setting up these big old bands here, right on 44. Well, the fact that that's already happening at 6 o'clock makes me feel decent about their prospects the rest of the night, so.
I was making you feel better about their snow chances?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better about the snow chances, Joplin to Springfield. Not gonna lie, Tulsa, Oklahoma City, Northwest Arkansas, I hate to say it, but it might be a little bit rough for you guys in terms of like hitting your forecast total.
We are on our way toward the northern St. Louis suburbs, chaps.
So that is O'Fallon and St. Charles.
We are on our way there because that is where the snow is happening heaviest right now.
Very close to St. Charles.
But that will be expanding over the city within the next hour or two.
So, I mean, this is really just the beginning of the storm, kind of. Like, you've already gotten a little bit of snow today. I mean, we ran, how many? I-44 was shut down on 2 different parts today, at least for a short time. So I-44 is shut down. There's something going on over there as well. But I-44 was shut down for a decent period of time. So, I mean, we certainly had some impactful snow. Even a few inches of snow was relatively impactful. So we're coming into St. Charles here, and we're gonna be up here for a little while, and then we'll move south as the snow fills in to the south. But this is such a big system. The crazy thing about this system is the end of the storm, you can't even really see the end of the storm yet. The end of the storm is still in New Mexico. That's the end of the storm. So, I mean, New Mexico probably will still be getting snow until late tonight. So the end of the storm late tonight will still be down there. That is how much more has to move in. Now, once we get to tomorrow, the storm will be ejecting a little bit faster off to the northeast, but still, we will be...
Phone disconnected.
Make sure I do that in case
music pops on there.
In case for some reason, I want to start playing some jams.
I've done that before, Garrett.
Brady, good to see you. Lisa, good to see you. We are near your neck of the woods.
Is that the...
I was thinking of you as soon as we are on our way out here. I was like, oh, we're near, we're going to be in Lisa's area.
Is that the Brady Harris, or...
No.
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 Okay.
So Daisy, good to see you. First time viewer, I'm in Granite City, Illinois. Well, welcome in to the stream.
Where's that at? You said Granite City?
Granite City, I think that's, well... I'll double check, but I think I know where that is.
Dude, that whole back window is already iced over again after like an hour. That's crazy. I mean, it's 8 degrees outside. It is really, really cold. It's a nice and balmy 8 degrees, so it's obviously not too pleasant out here. But if you like the cold and snow, then
it's on the Illinois side. Oh, Granite City, I see.
Is that close to us? we might make our way over that direction tonight, so.
Hey, nice to see 1,000 of you guys in here already. Let's go, chat.
All right, the snow is finally.
Good to see you guys in here.
Filling into the north side of St. Louis.
Chappie, great to see you, Chappie. We're in your neck of the woods as well.
I might even, we already got heavier bands now starting to come in, so. We're filling in the moisture. As this storm moves east, the moisture does get better. We get less, there's a little bit of less cold air up here in some of these spots than there is down in the plains. But the moisture starts getting better, and our two systems, I know we've talked about this before, but we have like kind of two systems and they're gonna phase together. So you have your trough that's still over the southwest US right now. It's still over like Arizona, northern Mexico, and that trough is gonna rapidly eject, and that's what's gonna give us really, really heavy snow. That trough ejection northeast is gonna give us really heavy snow for the next. In St. Louis, you're gonna get pretty heavy snow for at least the next 12 to 15 hours, heavy to moderate snow. Over a little east, it'll stick around until afternoon. But
your brother lives in St. Charles, country girl? Well, we are in St. Charles now, I believe.
yes, we are in St. Charles.
So we are in his neck of the woods.
We're almost to St. Peter's now, so.
Looks very cold, yes, it is it is 8 degrees out, chat. Oh yeah, you got the live data. It says 8 degrees, so it matches. The car matches the live data.
There we go.
But we are in, you guys starting to see that we're in the heavier snow, starting to get into the metro. We are in the heavier portions of it now.
Mm-hmm. And this snow is going to keep getting heavier as we go throughout the evening. And I really think the heaviest snow tonight is probably going to be just to your southeast St. Louis, in St. Louis, like 3 to 6, 7, 8 a.m. That might be your heaviest snow.
I have hot coffee with Bailey's if you get bored. Well, thank you, Lisa.
Not a big coffee drinker. Garrett, you like coffee a little bit?
I like coffee when I have asthma because it opens my lungs.
Okay.
And the warm.
So hot chocolate does the same thing.
Yeah, yeah, it kind of does. But coffee does it a lot better. I think it has to do with the caffeine.
Yeah.
But I mean, not only the caffeine, but the warm. Obviously, you know, you get the warmth. You breathe in the warm. You know, smoke that kind of comes up with the heat.
Yeah, it opens everything up.
It opens my airways up.
Yeah.
So the arch will protect St. Louis. Well, we want to go see the arch with you guys.
We'll try to go see the arch tonight. I haven't been there in a while. I forget how.
I've never been to the arch.
I forget how to I always forget how to walk up. I always forget if you can just park and walk up to it or not. But someone in the chat will know. But I've definitely been. I've been up to the top of it before. Actually, I've been to the top. And being at the top of the arch is pretty surreal. It's a pretty cool experience. You get in these tiny little elevators, these little like pod things, and you go up. And I'm always like, dude, what would happen if like one of your little elevator pods got stuck halfway up the arch? That'd be wild. You know, talk about
Go Blues! Yes, the St. Louis Blues, the hockey team, the professional hockey team is here. How are they doing this year?
I don't follow hockey much. Maybe I'll watch some of the playoffs. But it is hockey's a pretty fun sport to watch, so. You can see the flags are we don't have too gusty a wind, but it's enough wind to make them stand up, so.
Where's our destination for the night? We don't know where we're going to tonight yet.
We're going somewhere east.
We're starting here, and then once we're done with what we got to do here, then we'll march east with it.
How far east we get tonight, who knows? To be honest with you, what's probably going to happen is we'll probably end up having to sleep in the car again, which is fine. Like I told Garrett, man, I'll sleep in the car tonight. Just we need to be in a bed tomorrow evening, so I just need to be sleeping in a bed, so we will right after the stream tomorrow. But it's gonna be a grind for the next 18 to 20 hours, and we're gonna see how much snow we get here. This is just the onset of the storm. St. Louis has gotten a little bit of snow today, but this is mostly the onset of the storm. The real storm is still brewing here to our southwest. It's still brewing to our southwest. We're starting to, the bands are starting to fill in a lot heavier than they were about an hour ago, so. But if you're just tuning in, we are on the far northwest side of the St. Louis metro, up towards O'Fallon and St. Peters. And we're probably gonna be pretty soon here swinging back down to the south, as the bands fill in across the western metro of St. Louis. And eventually we'll have to move east with it into Illinois.
Yep,
see, look at that, already down by Chesterfield. You already have it filling in here.
It's already filling in nicely, yeah.
Very nicely, so we're gonna get, the HRRR is still a little behind on that moisture, so that's what I like to see. It's overperforming right now, at least, moisture-wise. So I'm gonna start heading south, actually, towards that band.
Towards the band?
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna have all these little skinny bands that kind of go east to west, you know, in here, and we're kind of just gonna be in and out of them. Like, they'll kind of form and then dissipate, but
there's my charger. Oh yeah, here they're starting to fill in now. Chad, we would love to turn the headlights on brighter than we can, but we cannot do that on the interstate. At least when there's a bunch of other cars around.
yeah, but they provide enough light, so it's okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off on this exit and start to head south here. But here's the thing, really.
Use the second lane from right to take exit 220 onto State Route 79.
There wasn't much chaos last night across Oklahoma because everybody was home. It was a weekend night, everybody was home. There was not much chaos. There could be a little bit more chaos around here, given the fact that it's like people know the snow is. I don't know how St. Louis doesn't do great in winter storms. I mean, I know they're better than a lot of places in the South, because this isn't the South, we're in the Midwest, but you know, they definitely do better than a lot of places, but they still aren't, you know, like a super far north city.
Use the left lane to keep left onto State Route 79.
Probably have about 2 to 3 inches here right now. South side of St. Louis might have more than that.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto State Route 79.
Lisa, Big W for the 20 bomb. See where this. Okay, make sure
they're trying to get in my lane. I was just like, okay.
No, I just want to make sure that the car can see us. That's all.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they can see us.
In about 2 miles, turn left onto Ohms Road.
79 won't take you south and get off at 4064.
I just put Chesterfield into my GPS, so that's that's a little south of the river. So we'll go back over the river and then.
St. Louis definitely does not have good snow removal.
Yeah, I kind of have heard that in the past. So I-44 was just an absolute mess today. I mean, it was just an absolute mess.
All right, sounds good, Tanith. Yeah, it is 2 a.m. for you. Yeah, that's pretty late. Going the long way to Chesterfield. Yeah, that's just what the GPS is telling us, so there must be something going on somewhere else to prevent us from going the faster way then. if I'm assuming that correctly.
Long way to Chesterfield. I just took this way so we could get off of the interstate.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I just didn't want to be on the interstate the whole entire time.
The whole entire time?
I try to go back and forth between the interstate and the non-interstate, so try to go back and forth here.
You are is that what that sign was? That was a road sign? Salt Lick? We're on Salt Lick Road.
Salt Lake Road.
What importance does Salt Lick have here?
Always think like Salt Lake.
I saw there's a sign back there that had like a company of like Salt Lick.
8 degrees, Salt Lake Summit, right there.
I mean, I know like cows eat like lick salt.
Ziggy's Coffee. I've never seen Ziggy's Coffee before. That must be a local chain here or something. Must be a local chain. Yeah, I just didn't want to be on. I don't want to be on the interstates the whole time, so I just take some of these roads. Now we're getting a more decent snow here. A little bit now, Garrett. I know you guys can see the snow. You guys can literally see the snow accumulating up on the you can see the snow accumulating up on the windshield here. So certainly we are starting to get into it a little bit more. That atmosphere is saturated and that snow is now really coming down here. So
there you are. Yeah, we're taking the back roads.
Well, these aren't back roads, that's for sure. I've seen back roads before. These are not it.
Well, you live in rural. These are like, this is like city back roads. You're talking about rural back roads.
If it's paved, it's not a back road. That's how I see it. No, but I'm not on the main highway. I know. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. I didn't want to stay on the highway the whole time. I'll go back and forth.
At the next light, turn left.
Because we'll be on the highways plenty tonight and some tomorrow, so.
Just residential roads? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can look at some neighborhoods, some nice houses as we drive by.
If people want me to be on the interstate, we'll do it. I don't know. I feel like usually, I guess it doesn't matter too much. But I try to do a little bit of both.
The Chesterfield Mall? What happened to the Chesterfield Mall? Did it close?
Is that bad? Should I go? Is Chesterfield a safe area? I think it should be fine. So,
Alicia, good to see you.
In about 1.5 miles, turn right onto Mid Rivers Mall Drive.
Well, good to see you, Ivo. Welcome in.
I wonder how big the St. Louis metro is. I know that St. Louis, the city itself has shrunk.
They were saying that they consider it a back road if deer use it as meeting place.
Unfortunately, sometimes cars meet the deer on the main roads too. So we had a close encounter with a deer on a stream this year.
Yeah, a month ago.
That buck jumped out in front of us in Minneapolis. That was pretty wild.
I did not expect to see that thing in the city.
No, I mean, we were kind of on the outskirts of the city, but I mean, there's forests around, so it all makes sense. How much snow do you think they've gotten here? Like,
3 inches?
I might go measure it up here. I might go measure the snow right here, guys. Let me Let me find my ruler and I'm gonna go measure it.
Uh-oh, Chad, he's gotta go measure.
You gotta go measure the snow. Ooh, it's cold. Alright, my ruler should be back here somewhere, guys. Or not, no, I got a yardstick. We might need the yardstick for this one, so here it is.
He's gotta stop and measure, chat. He's gotta stop to measure the snow. Let's see, I want guesses in the chat. How much snow do you think's fallen? I want to see some guesses in the chat, guys. Appreciate you, Babs, for staying up late with us. Road work. You're guessing 2 inches so far? Don't tell us, the chat's guessing.
Oh, they're guessing?
They're guessing the number.
A couple seconds? Okay. Well, that I might as well, I'm gonna wipe off the back windshield.
Three inches, 2 inches, 2.5, 4 inches, 2 3/4 inches. All right, specific here. 3 inches, 3 to 4 inches, 3 inches, 2 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches. 5's the highest guess so far.
I want to see some of the guesses.
6 inches, 2.5.
Oh, say I don't. We're not quite at 6. I wish, but
2.5, 2, 3.5, 2.5, 5, 4, 3, 3.5, 2 3/4.
All right, well, I took, because of the way that the snow is kind of falling and that it's drifted a little bit, I took 4 measurements. I was getting between, I got a 2.5, I got 2 3s, and then I got a 3.5, so it averaged out to about 3.
3 inches?
That was our average, so, I mean, just kind of eyeballing it, Garrett, I think that's about what we thought, right?
Yeah, 3 inches.
Yeah, I mean, the grass is totally covered. So usually if the grass is totally covered, but it's not, the grass is, you know, not covered by a lot, but it is covered. So usually that signals, you know, you're sitting at about 3 when the grass gets covered.
Wow, look at, it's now coming down good again.
It's coming down pretty solid now, so we'll see how our rates go throughout. Eventually St. Louis will get some inch an hour rates. Exactly when that'll be, don't know, but all right, I'm still just gonna kind of head up and down the western
Hey Ruth, good to see you
for now. So
yep, so whoever put 3 inches in the chat, you got it on the money.
A lot of y'all said
what was the exact, was it 3 on the money?
Well, I mean, I kind of took a few, and it was I got a 2.5, I got a 3.5, and then I got a couple 3s. So I mean, it averaged out. 3 was the average of it. So that was our average, was 3. So we can check again in about an hour and a half, see. But it might also be slightly different because St. Louis is a pretty big area, and given the thin bands that we do have, it'll kind of be, yeah, it's really filling in now. Wow, all across the city. So we are getting a decent snowfall here tonight. So not like overly heavy, like consistently heavy, but there'll be a couple of bands that are like that.
Hey, this is quite pretty out here, chat.
It's very pretty. It is indeed.
The atmosphere is re-moistening itself after being in a dry slot.
So, I've been to St. Louis quite a few times. What about you, Garrett?
Have I been here quite a few times?
Yeah.
I mean, I passed through here a few times. I've flown in here. I've stayed here for a few nights before.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say I've been here a lot, but I've been here.
Been through it.
I mean, more than a few times, probably.
Yeah.
Probably more like probably 2 handfuls.
Same here, probably. I've been here probably 10 times.
I feel like you've been here a lot more.
Turn right.
Me?
Because you have to pass through here when you go into Illinois and back.
Oh, dude, I've probably been here. Well, I mean, I'm sure if you count going through and then going back through, you know. I mean, I'm sure I've been here. And then maybe it's more than 10 times, but.
Gonna see 2,000 of you guys in here with us tonight, hanging out with us.
Welcome in, everybody. We are kind of hanging out in St. Louis for a while, at least for a few hours. So, you know, hanging out here for a few hours.
Is it scary driving in the snow?
It depends. It depends. It can get a little dicey, but it really kind of just depends. It really just depends. That is how it goes. It really depends. There have been a couple times where I was a little bit scared, but for the most part, I'd say I'm a very...
What did you do in those moments when you were scared?
What did I do?
Yeah.
I just focused a little bit extra.
And how do you recommend safe driving in winter weather?
Oh, safe driving in winter, just go slow. Just go slow. That's all you got to do. There's no secret to it. All you got to do is drive slow,
So
you just got to drive
also
slow
keep
and
your
pay
distance.
attention. Keep your distance. Realize that even though you might be a good driver, there's a lot of other people that are idiots. That's what I try to think in my head. I'm like, I might be a good winter driver, but what if these other people around me are acting like fools, you know? So that's what I also try to think about is usually if one person is paying attention, you can always, most of the time, prevent most accidents. But in the snow time, obviously, bad visibility, bad traction. But all you got to do is drive slow, really. You just drive slow. Drive slow. Don't be like that semi truck that was rolled over on its side when we were coming up here today.
Yeah.
So yeah, so 44 got. I mean, even though we only had a couple inches of snow down there, 44 still got shut down a couple times. It was by Waynesville and Rolla. So one was like going eastbound towards Waynesville, and the other was westbound towards Rolla. But
let me see. You send me those graphics or those videos, right?
Mm-hmm. I sent you them over text.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put them in a video thing and send them to.
Do you want to wait a few hours to do that, or
should I?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we can wait till tomorrow to do a kind of like a contemplation of everything.
Like, yeah, or I mean, I would send something in tonight. I would send something in tonight before we go to bed, because they're gonna want, if someone buys that, they're gonna want it on the morning news. You know, right?
Right.
So that's what I would do there.
Chad, we have winter storm warnings that span over 2,500 miles.
Jeez, man.
From Maine down to southeast New Mexico.
I believe there's 180 million people in winter weather alerts. So does winter weather alerts, does that count in like cold warnings, or is that just like snow and ice?
Make Costco your friend. I need to go to Costco more often.
Y'all want to know something? I've never been to Costco, so
I need to go to Costco more often to get bulk stuff.
I don't have time to stop, so I'll just run through.
You didn't run the.
I was there in time, so yeah. But that's another thing, guys. If you like are kind of driving and you hit a light too in the snow, like sometimes it's just better to run it through instead of trying to slam your brakes on in the middle of it. You just got to run it through. Snow,
if it changes on you too fast.
If it changes on you too quick. Obviously, if it doesn't.
Obviously, if it was like this.
I'm probably going to come
pure,
up.
If it was pure and it wasn't switching and you. Okay, no.
Yeah, I'm not going to run any lights here on the stream. That would be bad. Wouldn't be ideal. Hopefully it's not like that. What's that hurricane in Florida that y'all chased a couple years ago where the cops were like watching your guys' stream and they're like trying to like say you guys were like breaking ordinance? Or
did we always want to be storm chasers? Yes. Yes, we did. I was when I grew up, I was watching. Ruth, you having a thunderstorm down there?
Wow.
You're lucky. I always wanted to be a meteorologist. I think. I know I always wanted to be a storm chaser, but I wanted to always be in weather. Ever since I was in a crib, my parents told me.
Really?
I would always watch the Weather Channel instead of my cartoons.
In a crib? That's crazy.
Like my parents knew I was destined.
You didn't even watch like Tom and Jerry. You just watched like the Weather Channel.
I would cry if I didn't put if that wasn't on and if it wasn't the Weather Channel instead of cartoons.
That's funny.
And then my parents would walk out of their room thinking I'm in the living room asleep and I'm up in my crib standing watching the TV.
Bro, that's wild that so you were born with it, huh?
I was born with it, chaps.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't start getting interested in that stuff till I was like 8 years old or whatever, but
3.7 miles. Take a slight right turn to merge onto I-60.
I have books from when I was a child of literally weather. Trying to learn what the weather was. I have them in my room still to this day from when I was a young kid. Yep.
I guess I had some books as a kid. I mean, for me, like around the time I was 7 years old, my hometown got hit with a EF5 tornado, and then I just got fascinated with the weather in general, but particularly like tornadoes and severe storms. And then it just grew over time, and then when I was 15 years old, I went on my first storm chase. I saw 3 tornadoes, and ever since then I've been hooked. So I've been hooked now for I've been hooked to storm chasing for almost 6 years now.
Let's see, chat, how you guys doing with the likes? Remember, the fast, when you guys reach 1,000 new likes,
hey,
I will gift memberships.
Yeah, gifted memberships. So, I mean, with all of you, the more some of y'all are in these streams, I mean, you're getting good odds of even becoming a member.
We got 700 likes, Chad. We got 2,500 watching.
We got 25 people in here, 700 likes. Y'all can easily hit that 1,000.
You mean 2,500?
That's what I said. We got 2,500 people.
You said 25 people.
We got a little bit more than 25. 25 of you guys times about 100, so that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at that quick math. I'm not a math guy, but quick math there. So, man, now this is a good snow band right here. Here we are. This is over 1 inch an hour if this was for an hour. With these kind of ratios we have, the band is just kind of sitting up here, but then see, it's just filling in all down
Yeah, it's
here,
starting to fill in, yeah.
So, I mean, there'll be little dry pockets here and there for 10 or 15 minutes, but we'll also have pockets like this for 10, 15 minutes. So, so we are picking up snowfall, guys. I mean, but this kind of storm, it might not be a super, super steady snow for a long time. It's going to be kind of these hit and miss bands. We will get in a band for a little bit, and it'll dissipate, and then another band will kind of form on top of us. So there's these very long bands east to west with this snow out here. Which I feel like a lot of those convective allowing models do not pick up on these bands.
No, it's hard to always pick up because they're mesoscale bands, and there's not a lot of... The models hardly pick up on the fine mesoscale details.
And you know what I found? I found that the Euro actually picked up on a lot of banding more than the which is interesting. And what's also interesting is, you know how some of those models, like a while back, kind of trended towards that massive dry slot today?
Yeah.
What's interesting is the Euro never did that. It still showed these bands across Oklahoma, Missouri, and that's literally what happened today. So I find that kind of, I just find that kind of interesting that the global model. So if y'all know what we're talking about, you got different kinds of weather models. You have your convective allowing models, which are very short range and more detailed. They're high resolution, and then you have your global models, which go out 10 days, 15 days, and they have a lower resolution, and so the models with the lower resolution beat the higher resolution ones, which is not usually how it goes. So this is a very part of me thinks that this storm is such an easy slam dunk forecast, but then it's also extremely complex at the same time, so it makes it difficult.
I don't know if it would be a slam dunk, but
slam dunk as in like widespread just chaos for winter, I guess. But if we keep picking up snow like this, guys, we measured about 3 inches up in St. Charles. If we keep picking up snow like this, we might be getting into the 4-inch range by the time we hit 7:15, 7 o'clock. So it's relatively easy to get around, and the plows in Missouri have done a decent job, I would say. Arkansas was struggling this morning, though. I'm not gonna lie. Arkansas was struggling. Oklahoma was struggling a bit, but I'm sure they caught up today. But if you're anywhere from the Texas Panhandle up to Indiana, your heaviest snow is coming tonight. Now the timing is different. Maybe Indiana, Ohio, you're gonna be getting that heavy snow until about mid to late morning. But
take a slight right turn to merge onto I-64 East towards St. Louis.
We have been grinding this storm out. I mean, I would say, Garrett, that we
uh-oh. Hopefully everything's okay.
I would say, Garrett, we that's a fire truck right there. I would say that we have been driving for almost over 24 hours straight for the most part, other than a 4-hour little nap last night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we've been working hard at this, Chad. We started off in Oklahoma last night. This morning we were in western and northwestern Arkansas.
We understand a storm of this magnitude at this much widespread is very rare, so we're trying to maximize.
And then we're in St. Louis, and then tomorrow we'll be either in Indiana, Kentucky, or Ohio. And then so we're just trying to trying to maximize as much as we can.
State Route 94 in a quarter mile. You're still on the fastest route.
Just a lane closure.
Cherry Cola, good to see you.
Yeah, so Garrett started in Omaha yesterday morning. He came down to pick me up in Joplin, Missouri, and then we left Joplin, went straight down to Oklahoma City. Right when we got to Oklahoma City, we went live. We were live for about 7 hours from Oklahoma City to Fort Smith, Arkansas. Woke up in Fort Smith, Arkansas after we car camped. We slept in the car for like 4 hours, and then we woke up this morning. We went up to Fayetteville, and then we went back up to Joplin, and then over to Springfield, and then now we're in St. Louis. So it's been a wild 24 hours.
Lady Gracious, good to see you.
It's gonna be another wild 18 hours here, at least 21 hours. It's gonna be a while.
Did any of you guys see any exploding trees today or last night? Did you guys hear any exploding trees in your area last night or today?
I'd imagine if that's actually a legit thing, a lot of people nowadays have their Ring cameras so they can catch those exploding trees. Or a lot of people just have cameras on the back of their house too, but that seemed like more of a thing like way north, right? Minnesota, Dakotas, and Wisconsin, Michigan. Maybe.
Cheryl, thank you for the $20 PayPal. Big W's to Cheryl in the chat, guys. Thank you for the support, as always.
In 8.3 miles, take exit 19A toward Chesterfield Parkway.
We're supposed to get a lot of snow and ice in Philadelphia. Yes, you are. You guys will get a decent amount of snow starting probably very early tomorrow morning or late tonight. I have to check, but I thought tonight into tomorrow morning, and then you will switch to sleet probably tomorrow late morning into the early afternoon. So you guys will probably still get a healthy, like 6 to 8 inches of snow.
Yeah.
And then you might get, like an inch or two of sleet and maybe even a touch of freezing rain. It's very well possible.
And we thought about chasing Philly area, but that sleet really kind of kept us from going to Philly. We were just worried about the sleet being a little bit too heavy. Looks like Philly, you could start getting snow around 3 to 4 in the morning. So
late tonight, early in the morning.
You don't switch to sleet until around noon, maybe 11 a.m. So you're gonna get a good thumping of snow here.
Derek, good to see you, Derek. We're close to the National Weather Service, but we'll definitely wave at them wherever they are.
Oh, are they over by Chester? Yeah, they are by Chesterfield, I think. The south side of St. Louis has a good band. The north side of St. Louis has a good band. We're in between those bands, but we got another one forming to our west now. So a lot of people in the area reporting about 3 inches of snow here. So
in the St. Louis area?
Yeah.
Are we gonna drive all night long? No, we will not. We'll drive for a while this evening into maybe a little bit of the overnight. But actually, no, probably more just this evening. We'll get to a point when we leave here. We'll get to a point. We'll stop, rest for a few hours, get up again, hit it hard with the stream in the morning, and
early, we'll go early tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll probably be live early tomorrow
before a lot of people are even awake. Before a lot of you guys are awake, but we'll hit it early tomorrow. And since we're gonna hit it so early tomorrow, we will probably not go all day tomorrow, but we gotta take care of ourselves a little bit. So, but like I was saying, I mean, we're trying to grind it out. So it's just, I always try to think of it as just a few days of sleep deprivation and hard work for a storm that doesn't come very often. So we gotta grind it out here. We're at the age to do it, I guess. So I think this is a river again.
How are y'all doing so far? We're doing good, Willie. How about you? Are you coming to the East Coast? We will not make it all the way there. If the storm maybe was another day, then if it was Monday and not hitting tomorrow, then it would have been possible.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's hitting tomorrow and we're targeting the Ohio Valley tomorrow, we won't be able to make it to the East Coast.
And the other thing is, guys, is like I said, we're trying to maximize the storm. So that's why we were in Oklahoma last night, and then we're over here today. We're trying to get as many streams in as we can, right? Because it's been a pretty inactive winter, so we haven't had too many opportunities. So we're trying to, and if we went to the East Coast, it would be like maybe 1 or 2 really, really big streams, but we wouldn't be able to get as many. So that's also a part of the reason why. But definitely, I think things overall have downtrended for the Oklahoma, Arkansas side of things. But you're still going to get a very heavy amount of snow and ice for what you would normally get in
Jennifer, thank you for the Venmo. Big W's to Jennifer in the chat, guys.
W's.
Big W's to Jennifer in the chat.
All right, chat.
Let's see, dude. We're close to 1,000 likes, guys. We're close. 960. As I'm showing 960.
Oh, we're about to hit it.
We're about to hit 1,000 likes already, guys.
There we go. About to hit 1,000 likes.
About to hit 1,000 likes.
It's pretty good for 1 hour in. That's pretty solid. Yeah. One other thing I forgot, I always ask you guys, but I forgot to this time. Let us know where you are tuned in from. Where are you guys watching from? Let us know. And hey, if you're watching from somewhere and you're getting snow and ice, let us know how much snow or ice you're gonna get. So let us know down in the chat. Everybody spam in the chat where you're from. just say it one time actually, but where you're watching from, don't spam it too much, but you know. So
Chavez, thank you for the super chats. Be safe out there, stay warm and laid back like LeBron's hairline.
Oh my gosh.
Have a great night, new subscriber. Thank you so much. All right, chat, we are 3 likes away.
No way, dude.
Nick Sweather, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Thank you so much. Who is it? Was it Chavez who's talking about LeBron? Bro, shout out to you for having a funny little line with your super chat. Sometimes people just send us super chats and there's like nothing attached to it, which is cool, but like I like when people send super chats and they like put a message under it, you know. I think that's pretty cool. LeBron's hairline is receding just like his basketball skill.
Oh my gosh.
He's also, LeBron is like 40 years old. So, I mean, any 40-year-old, you know, the fact that he's still playing is impressive. But when you watch LeBron, you can obviously tell the guy's given up. He at this point, he's given up. You know, he's just going to work, collecting his check. But, man, you know, prime LeBron was something else. He might have not been Jordan, but he was up there. He was up there with Jordan. So stay safe out there. You just passed the National Weather Service, St. Louis, off to your right, before the bridge. FYI, I'm based here in St. Louis. Well, thank you, Nick, for the super chat. Love to see the St. Louis people in here. You guys had quite the insane spring for tornadoes and storms here in St. Louis. I know.
And Maz Closet, thank you for the 10 bomb.
Wow.
From the Nichols family. Stay warm. Well, thank you so much.
Hey, y'all stay warm and enjoy the snow.
Stay safe out there.
Guys.
That's why we're out here covering it, so you guys can see what the roads are like, and you guys can see exactly what's going on when you don't have to. You can watch from your couch in the warmth of your house.
Enjoy the snow while it looks cool and not all slushy and gross in a few days. That's the thing about snow, man. When snow comes down and it coats the ground, it is so gorgeous. But then, you know, after a few days, you get all the cars and, you know, the gravel and everything gets salt, and then that snow gets all gross. But so we are near Chesterfield, so we're kind of still on the outskirts here. Eventually, we'll work our way into St. Louis.
Rob, thank you for the super chat. Watching from Farmington, Missouri. Good to see you. Welcome in those of you who I gifted memberships to. Welcome to membership. And Pixel, thank you for the super chat. Don't forget the warnings for the storm. Don't stop at Maine. Continues into Atlantic Canada. Okay.
Wow.
Thank you for that information, because I don't see those warnings when I look up.
So this is a Mexico to Canada storm. I mean, the warnings go all the way down to Mexico, so I think a little bit of Mexico might get a little something, right? So the storms, they go all the way down to Mexico. So it's pretty, that's pretty wild here.
Take exit 19A toward Chesterfield Parkway.
Porsche on the left. Is it Porsche on the left? What? Maybe a Porsche dealership.
Porsche dealership.
So I didn't see a car over there, but
so
I'm also looking at chat.
If you guys are just tuning in, we're on the far kind of western suburbs of St. Louis. Our plan is to kind of hit St. Louis for 2 or 3 hours here. Eventually, we're gonna have to get out of here and get east so we can get in position for tomorrow. So eventually we'll have to get out of here, but at least for now, we can work around St. Louis for a couple hours. The plan is to kind of head down either I-70 or head down, I don't know which interstate it is, but the interstate that takes you to Louisville. We're gonna probably head down one of those 2 interstates. So I don't know which one.
Scarlett, thank you for the 10 bomb.
I don't know which one we should do yet.
Big W's to Scarlett in the chat, guys.
Wow. You guys are extremely generous, and it means a lot to us. We really appreciate all of you guys in here, and we're glad that you can come hang out with us for the evening. So
the new Cardinals Roost, good to see you in here. Long time no see. pops into my Tucson streams. Thank you for the 25 bomb.
Whoa, let's
Stay
go.
safe out there. Us Tucsonians will need you for the monsoon season. Yes, I will be there.
Hey, bro, the monsoon, that's yours, bro. You can chase the monsoon. I'll stay here and chase the real storms in the plains.
When there's a big death ridge over the central United States, there's gonna be monsoon storms down there, and guess where you'll be crawling to?
Oh my gosh. Well, maybe I can still be a part of your live stream on the side. So maybe
You're gonna be down there with me.
Maybe I can like zoom in, you know.
No, you're gonna be there with me.
I would love to go down there at least 1 or 2 times. I don't know if it's something I would want to do every single monsoon season, but I think that Arizona is a very beautiful place, and I'd love to shoot some photography down there. That'd be pretty fun. And the one thing I would love about monsoons is the flash floods. That would be pretty cool. But it didn't seem like there was a lot of that this year. So
well, not this year there wasn't.
But I mean, if there's a year where there's active floods, I would love to go. I really would. So. But
that means it's an active year, so then you get more dust storms and etc. Last year's dust storm was epic, chat.
Yeah, guys. I mean.
And guess who was down there for that one?
You were like the only chaser.
I was the only one down there for that.
Well, there's a lot of Arizona people.
Yeah, but I mean like.
Yeah, so.
I mean like.
Out of the main chasers that will like live stream, there's a lot of local chasers.
Aaron was down there, but Aaron was down there because I helped him out with.
I'm sure Aaron was appreciative of you telling him to go down.
Yeah,
there,
no, he was. He very much was, because he was like. He's my little monsoon buddy, because he'll actually drive down there and chase it.
It seems like Aaron likes to do like kind of side quests like that. Then he go to Alaska, or is that
Roscoe? Thank you for the 100 bomb.
Wow.
Great stream, guys. Question: will we see another EF5 rated tornado? Yes.
Someday. I don't know when.
Yes.
I don't know when.
Yes, you will.
So.
Wow, thank you so much for the support, guys.
You know, this is a little off topic, but Roscoe, to answer kind of your question too, I want to talk a little bit about this, especially since you're so generous. The EF5 thing is interesting because there's a whole debate in the weather community about the whole EF5 thing. So there are people out there, and I'm not saying that this is definitively true, but there are people out there that think that the National Weather Service purposefully does not rate tornadoes as an EF5 because they're works with the insurance companies. That is a rumor out there. I can't confirm or deny if that's true, but that is a hot topic of discussion. So even tornado ratings have like some kind of politics and economics behind them. It's just crazy. But, you know, Enderlin, the North Dakota, I mean, it's crazy that of all places to break the EF5 drought. So if you don't know, there was not an EF5 tornado for 12 years. We went 12 years without having an EF5 tornado, and North Dakota, of all places, is where it was. You'd be like, oh, it was probably like Oklahoma or Mississippi or Alabama, but no, it was North Dakota that broke that streak, crazy enough. So that's my little spiel on the EF5s. But unfortunately, my hometown got half wiped out by one, but we've since recovered very well.
Hey, thank you for the 20 bomb. Stay safe out there and behave yourself. Explain to me what an exploding tree is.
Well,
and how. Well, okay, so here's my best explanation of it.
Here's the meteorologist.
So, you know, when you, like, in a tree, like, even though a tree's dormant, it still has water and sap inside.
So does the sap expand like the water does?
So yeah, like when it reaches a certain temperature, it all freezes and it expands.
No, obviously.
So then, you know, like the molecules and all that stuff that's going on inside the tree, you know, it's allowing that water is like expanding, and then most of the time I consider it just like a splitting. Like the tree will start to split open, kind of, but it kind of makes like an explosion noise, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Now, most of the time, I mean, you know, it would, think about how thick a tree is, like, especially a healthy tree is very thick bark, you know, it would take a lot of cold air to get into the middle of the tree, right, to even freeze that stuff. So that's why it takes those temperatures that are well below negative for probably days on end for that to even happen. So it takes a while there, but takes a while there.
Elaine, thank you for the PayPal. Big W to you, Elaine. Thank you so much.
Elaine, big shout out, Elaine. Elaine has been one of my biggest supporters since I started doing this stuff. So, Elaine, you are one of my day ones. I just want you to know that, and I really appreciate you. Is Elaine a moderator? Is she a moderator yet?
No, I have to talk to her about it.
I think Elaine should be a moderator.
I have to talk to her about it.
Yeah, but sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, you're good. I was gonna say we're about ready to hit 118,000 subscribers, chat.
I wonder if we could get to 120 by tomorrow evening.
I think we can. I wonder if we can get to 120,000 before the end of the storm. Yeah.
We can certainly push close, but I think we can do it. I believe in it. Especially if we run a very long stream tomorrow, we'll certainly have an opportunity. But so I have a question, Garrett. What chase gave you the most, like the biggest subscriber bump? Is there any particular chase that did?
I think the biggest one was
Milton.
No, I think the biggest subscriber jump that I have all of my streams that I've ever had.
Yeah,
I think it was Hillary.
Really?
I think it was Hillary.
Just a weak tropical storm, really.
We had almost 300,000 views on that live stream.
So you're saying if there's a tropical storm down there to go chase it, because it doesn't happen very often.
It happens once every 25 years.
Really? It's that rare?
Yeah, for California.
Just keep going this way, actually.
That was an insane live stream, and I met some of you guys that are in the chat on that stream as well.
It's crazy. That is crazy.
Chappie, thank you for being a member for 27 months. Good luck tonight. Stay safe.
27 months, that's dedication right there, Chappie.
Blues games will get out about the same time, or about the same time the next wave hits. Well, love you too, Chappie.
So
thank you for tuning in and being here and all that stuff.
This morning we were in Fayetteville, Arkansas, and I know the University of Arkansas had a basketball game that was supposed to be at 8, but they had to move it up to 4 to avoid the snow. So I guess they didn't do any rescheduling on that.
And that Hillary, that storm was massive. It caused so much flooding and so much problems down in the desert. Like, you get a mountain that had 17 inches of rain on the mountain, in a desert, and naturally all comes down, but there's not a lot of trees on the mountain, so
there's nothing to soak it up. There's nothing to soak it up.
No,
right?
And then you get to the desert floor where it's been raining, and then you get all this water that just runs down and into it.
So Hillary wasn't like wind and stuff; it was just more flooding.
It was more flooding. Yeah, there was. It was.
Was it like a high risk for floods?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was a massive ordeal.
That's pretty crazy. So was that more California or Arizona?
It was California got the worst, but Nevada got a decent amount of flooding, and Arizona got flooding.
Okay, like the west side probably.
Mm-hmm. And there was even a couple of tornadoes that came out of it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's what I would try to go.
They were very brief.
Oh, very brief. Okay, never mind.
But there was on the outer fringes of the tropical storm.
It's a couple of
on the bands coming in. It was insane.
So if you guys are just now tuning in here, we are on the western outskirts of St. Louis, probably the west central by Chesterfield.
Are we in an all-wheel drive car? Yes, we are. We're in an all-wheel drive SUV, but yes, all-wheel drive, yeah.
And we're near Maryland Heights or Chesterfield, and we are kind of just working. We're kind of just working St. Louis for the next 2 or 3 hours, and as
hey, let's go, Chet! 118,000 subs.
We go.
We've reached it, guys.
But as we move east, we will eventually get in the more of St. Louis. But we're kind of just working the outskirts right now. Maybe I'll try to go into some neighborhoods or I'll get off the interstate for a little bit here. So not too much time on the interstate.
Sorry, chat. Hopefully, stream looked good, guys.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
No, I'm just making sure.
Oh, I thought you said something was wrong. I was like, uh-oh. I like driving. The one thing I like about the highways is I can drive fast enough to where I don't have to run the wipers and all. That is kind of nice. This is so our temperature right now is 9 degrees, so this is a very dry and powdery snow. This is the kind of snow that when you go shovel your driveways tomorrow, this is the kind of snow that very easy to move. So blows around a lot.
David,
also smaller flakes.
Thank you for the Venmo. Big W to you, David, in the chat. Stream looks great. All right.
Appreciate it, guys.
Just making sure. I think we can easily smash 120.
Subs? Oh, by tomorrow?
120,000.
100%, yeah. Are they still talking about going down to that severe?
Yes, they're still talking about the severe.
Eventually, guys, whenever me and Garrett get too tired of just yapping, we'll turn up the radio and you guys can hear some other chasers.
I'm having a great time with you guys.
No,
chat.
I'm right now, so I don't even need to have the radio on, really. But you know, on these long storm chases, we do like to occasionally put the radio on. And so if you guys don't know, we do have like a radio with a bunch of other chasers who are also chasing. Some of them are trying to chase tornadoes down and way south tomorrow. Others are on this winter storm in many different locations.
I'll let Ben explain this to you.
What?
What makes the snow dry?
What makes the snow dry?
Yep. So like why is it not a wet snow? Why are we seeing a dry snow?
Well, so when you have drier snow, that means you have colder temperatures, and that means your dew point is lower, so your air is more dry. So if you have drier air, your snowflake is going to be a little bit drier. When you have more moist air, your snowflake is going to be a lot wetter, a lot moister. And the warmer your so if you have a temperature near freezing, your snowflake is going to be very wet because it's hardly a snowflake. Like, it's very close to a raindrop at that point, right? If your temperature is 9 degrees, well, your snow is very easily freezing. So that a lot of that water is taken out. So that's why we get this dry, fluffy snow, is because lower temperature and lower moisture. And you get this dry snow, and it's not as big and not as pretty usually, but it can accumulate just as fast. It's a very fine, dry snow, and we should be getting into another band here, I think, in the next few minutes. Like I told y'all, it's gonna be kind of hit and miss bands. We'll get into a heavy one and then get a little drier for 15 minutes, and then it's still snowing though. It's gonna keep snowing no matter what, but that's kind of how tonight is gonna go. But that is why the snowflake is dry. So yes,
was
that correct?
It was correct.
Okay, see, we got Garrett is a degreed meteorologist, so when it comes to that kind of question, he is the one that will 100% know. But I have very good ideas. I'm just gonna do a little Yui right here.
Chavez, thank you for the super chat. It looks like Rick James' basement out there. Sheesh.
What?
Do you know who Rick James is?
I feel like I've heard of that guy before, but I don't 100% know. I kind of think I know where he's going. But I'm not. Maybe you could confirm it to me like after the stream or something. I don't know.
Haley, good to see ya. You should see Waterloo, Illinois. What's going on in Waterloo, Illinois?
Where's Waterloo at?
I know Waterloo, Iowa.
Yeah, I've been to Waterloo, Iowa. I've never been to Waterloo, Illinois. We did do a snowstorm in Illinois. We were near Peoria, and then we were down by Bloomington, right? And Normal. Well, it's crazy that there's a town named Normal. That's kind of wild to me, but...
Carmel.
What?
Carmel.
What?
What? They're asking how young are you?
How young am I?
Yeah.
Well, I'm barely legal to drink, so...
He just turned 21 not that long ago.
I mean, like, it's been like maybe 7 or 8 months, so I'll turn 20. Well, I'll turn 22 here in a couple of months, so...
Meanwhile, Chad, I'm
very young.
I just turned 25.
So I'm still finishing up college here for the next 10 months or so. But
it's about 30 minutes from St. Louis.
Oh, so it's probably east. It's probably... Well, we will hit those places in Illinois.
Yeah, we will hit those places, Chad.
Later on. It's not going to be for at least a couple hours, but we will hit him.
Some of the models were showing about a foot of snow here.
So we'll see.
We'll see. I'm going to wait for the new data to come in. Oh, the zeros.
I mean, if we get these decent bands for the next 12, 15 hours here, I don't see why not. They could get close. Is it coming in there? Triple R.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the.
We're about to get into another good band, Garrett, down by Kirkwood and Baldwin.
The newest models that are coming, well, the one that just ran, I can't see the new ones because they're still too young. But it puts a solid. I give St. Louis another 8 to 9 inches of snow here.
Well, that would put them about at a foot because they're about at 3,
right.
So they'd be about at a foot.
It puts Joplin at 5.7, another 5.7. And Springfield's at 5.7. Oh, Springdale 4.1. Northeast Arkansas went down.
That is.
Look at how bad it trended there.
That is devastating for them. Dude. I feel bad for some of these meteorologists in northern Arkansas, dude. People are going to never let that down. So I feel bad for my dear friend Zachary Hall. My dear friend Zachary Hall, who I've been talking to quite a bit this week. So it's all north now, isn't it?
Oklahoma City to Tulsa went down a little bit.
But it's still a decent
event when you combine everything together. But like this second wave was like,
I'm telling you, man, it reminds me of the February 2021 event. So it reminds me of that event in February 2021 where it's like very hyped up. Like it was like 10 to 15 inches of snow, you know, very hyped up. We had this like warm advection kind of dry snow, except the temperatures were even colder. They were like near 0. I like that. The temperatures were even colder. They were near 0, and what happened was Oklahoma City to Joplin to Springfield got like 7 to 9 inches of dry snow, kind of like what's going to happen this time. But then, now 48 hours later, we got a whole nother system that dropped about 5. So, in a 3-day span, or a 4-day span, we got over a foot. But that was from 2 separate storms. So this one's all, I think, one storm. But yeah, we should be getting to a heavier band here as we head south into Baldwin and down here. So,
Jeremy, thank you for the super chats.
I'm thinking, Garrett, that we should head east on 70 tonight. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because, and even if we did, I don't know if we can even, I don't even know if we want to, or we can, but I don't even know if we want to get all the way to Cincinnati. But if we did, then that would be our route. So,
Chad, I don't know if I can fix that. That's been something that's been consistent in all of it, is just the reflection on the street signs and the headlights.
It's just gonna be.
It's brighter on the signs, but I just don't know if I can specifically fix the signs to make them not do that.
Which signs? Like stop signs?
No, like those.
Like, yeah.
Like all these street signs. Like until we get close to it, they look a lot brighter and a little more.
And then
blurrier.
You get close to it and you can see it.
Yeah, and you can see it. I don't know if I can just fix that on this camcorder.
We'll look into it, but part of it is just like, guys, it's nighttime, and this is just how it is at nighttime, you know. It's nighttime, so this is just how it is.
Like as soon as we get closer to it, it's fine. But like it's just ultra bright when you're right like far away.
Here in like 15-20 minutes, I'll probably get out and measure. It'll have been about an hour, so I'll probably get out and measure again, guys, and see how much we've picked up in an hour.
If we're gonna take, if we're gonna go to Cincinnati, take 64, not 70.
That might be.
We are recommended.
Okay.
Thank you, Mike, for that.
I guess I guess 70 would be more Dayton. Okay, yeah, Dayton. 70 would be more like Dayton or the north side of Cincinnati, I guess. But we'll see. We don't know where we're gonna end up. We'll have to look at all the models. I'll say, Garrett, some of the other models. I will say some of the other models this morning had it a little further north than the RRR, which I thought was interesting. So we'll have to look into that.
Chad, remember, the more you guys hit that like, when we reach 2,000 likes, I'll give another couple memberships, Chad. We are halfway there.
Yep.
This is great, Chad. You guys have been an awesome audience tonight.
You guys have. So we have these steady snow bands filling in here to the St. Louis area. So steady bands of snow really starting to fill in now. So I bet we've picked up at least half an inch in the last hour, maybe slightly more in some spots compared to others that got those bigger bands. But you got to remember, man, when your temperature is so cold, your snow ratios are so efficient. Like, you don't have any. Sometimes whenever you get your snow and it's a little closer to freezing, you know, some of that snow that falls will melt. So more snow will fall than it will actually accumulate. When you have
if we go down 64, we're recommended to stop at Forest Park.
Forest Park.
And then Jensel, thank you for the 10 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat, guys. Cindy just finished grader. She thinks us. So I think she's talking to you about.
Oh, the movie. You watched the Brandon Burlsworth movie? Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. What'd you think? I think it's a great movie. Well, this is a really hilly part of town, huh? Wow. This is a really hilly part of town here. So, if we start picking up some heavy snow rates here, you're gonna start seeing some cars with less than ideal wheels getting stuck. Alright, so guys, let's go check out the interstate again here. 64 East. This is actually it right here.
Nightshade, welcome to EF5 membership. Wow, big W to you in the chat. Big W's to Nightshade in the chat, guys.
We just broke the EF5 drought, Garrett. Oh, man. Yeah, you see the snow is really look at these interstates. You're picking up some accumulation now.
Oh yeah, wow.
You can look at in between the wheels here. Now where people are driving, it's not so bad. We still have one lane that's plowed well, so that's good. As long as one lane is plowed, that's pretty solid here. But now I can turn off the wipers because I'm going quick. So.
Yeah, we're now on the interstates, Chad. Look at how much snow there is on them. Now they got one lane,
plowed pretty well.
Kind of lane plowed, yeah.
We have enough room here, but whenever the snow really starts thumping tonight, it's going to be hard for those plows to keep up. But the good news for at least St. Louis is when you really are picking up that really high snowfall amounts later tonight, you're gonna get a good bit of snow before midnight, but it's really after midnight where you might pick up 1+ inch an hour rates for a few hours. And the good news is that is the least busy time. So
we almost got 3,000 of you guys in here, chat.
Make sure to smash that like button, everybody. We really appreciate it. And if you like storms, we chase all kinds of storms. We chase tornadoes, hurricanes, floods, dust storms. Obviously, we chase snowstorms. So make sure to subscribe to the channel here. I know St. Louis had a really busy tornado season this year, and in St. Louis and around St. Louis and Illinois and parts of Missouri. There's a couple. What?
Oh, he's pulled off texting.
Oh. Yeah, he was not. There is no way he was stuck. That was half an inch of snow, and we were going downhill. So I was like, "There's no way." If it was going uphill, then it'd be possible. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that white car.
He's just
flying.
Yeah, he's flying down.
So
the
I mean,
snow.
really, I mean, it's probably fine. Like, we were going pretty fast today to come up here. Like, earlier I was driving in these kind of conditions going like 70 and was fine. So, but I'm not going to do that now because there's no reason for me to do that. I'm just going to cruise around at the speed that I am. So,
Jeremy, thank you for another super chat. You guys be safe.
Here.
Not too bad in Collinsville yet, but I think things will change. Thank you guys.
I agree.
Well, thank you, Jeremy, for the super chat and the support.
Now these heavier bands are coming right back up to the north side of town again, like O'Fallon. But interesting. Still getting some nice.
What is y'all's favorite type of storms to chase? Which storm is more exciting to y'all?
Tornadoes.
Yeah, we like supercells and tornadoes.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, I love chasing. Look, I love chasing like snow and stuff. Like, it's fun, but guys, tornadoes are the most exhilarating. I feel like that is kind of obvious, maybe, but I feel like that's a little obvious. But winter can get exciting though. Like, I do get excited about snow. The only thing with snow is if you chase it about a dozen times, it does get old. But your first half dozen times chasing snow, it's not quite old. But see, you know, if you chase snow all year, you would get a little tired of it after a while. So
you're waiting to see a haboob chase sometime this year. Well, I hope there's a great one this year like there was last year.
Hey, if you want something to watch whenever we're done with this stream, when was that haboob? Was that
it was August 25th.
Go back to the channel August 25th and you can watch the haboob go through Phoenix. So Phoenix, Arizona usually doesn't get this kind of weather, or ever actually.
If Phoenix got a half an inch of snow, Phoenix would be like Atlanta.
So does that happen?
I mean, not anymore. They haven't had. I mean, like,
did they ever get down to 9 degrees or 8 degrees
no.
like this? No. Okay.
The surrounding areas get snow.
Okay, like the mountains. Probably.
Yeah, the hills around there can get snow. So, the northern part of Phoenix can get it, but I mean, I'm talking like interior. So
if there's like, do some of the civilization extend up into those hills and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, so there's people that live up there and get that stuff. That live by. Yeah, I would go chase a Phoenix snowstorm.
But it's usually not several inches of snow.
No,
it's usually
not.
Like
dusting here and there.
It's like it could be an inch or two maybe every once in a blue moon, but you have to have a really strong system.
I'm waiting for Tucson to get 20 feet.
Tucson in 2019 got 6 to 8 inches of snow.
So were you upset that you couldn't see that, or?
Yeah, but I ended up getting over 2 feet where I was.
What?
So
dang,
with that storm. So.
I didn't realize. I know Flagstaff got a lot of snow, but I didn't realize other parts around Flagstaff got a ton. Like, obviously the mountains, you know, but Flagstaff is what's that, Humphreys Peak or something?
Nightshade, thank you for the 100 bomb.
My goodness. W's in the chat.
Watching y'all through all the tornadoes out here in Texas and OKC. Keep up the good work. Y'all have done amazing things. Well, thank you so much for all the support, Nightshade.
We could not do it without you guys.
Yeah, we could not do it without the support of our chats.
That's the thing. I mean, without you guys, none of this stuff is possible. So at the end of the day, we are very, very thankful. Very, very
Phoenix
thankful.
does get hail, yes. They actually, this year was another good year for supercells in the Phoenix Metro.
Is it possible to get like tennis balls up there?
Yes.
It is. It does. It can. It's very rare, probably, but it can happen.
I have seen 2-inch hail there.
That's not tennis balls.
And in 2010, the day before the tornado outbreak in northern Arizona, Phoenix had a $1 billion disaster come through with baseballs.
Really? $1 billion. Wow.
It is possible.
Wow.
You just got to get the right ingredients in place, but it's possible.
You know what I was just thinking about with hail, Garrett? The next time you need to get a different car, whether that's in a couple of years or whatever, you just gotta wait for like some town to get a bunch of car dealerships with like hail.
Or you know what?
Cars, and then you just gotta go like bargain for a deal.
I don't call them golf ball size hail, chat. In my chat, I call them goofballs, and I started that trend.
Goofballs.
I do. I call them goofballs.
One time, didn't the National Weather Service one time like typo and
I know, and DL was like, DL tagged me and said, he was like, Garrett started this trend. Because I did. I call them goofballs in this stream.
So Garrett, I've never seen hail. I've never seen hail bigger than like limes.
Oh, well, you're in for a ride this spring, bud.
I know.
When I was in Morton, we were literally in the middle of softball plus.
Here's the thing, man. I still intercepted a ton of tornadoes this year. I just must have got really lucky with the hail. Like I just never would get it. So, I've maybe seen a rogue. I've probably seen a couple of rogue baseballs before, but seriously, I haven't seen much bigger than limes. So, I've been chasing for 6 years, and I've seen over 130 tornadoes. I've seen over 130 tornadoes, and never. I broke my windshield one time in 6 years. That's the only. And when I broke my windshield, I wasn't even chasing. I was like I was on my way home, and then a storm just popped up. So on the interstate. So I'm very good when it comes to hail now. Garrett's probably going to give me the green light to just not care about it.
Life-size hail would be scary, yes. I mean, hail bigger than. I mean, when you even hear golf balls, you're kind of like, what?
Ooh, yeah, that'll dent your car up.
Half dollars can even, quarters will dent your car.
Depends on your car, I guess.
But, I mean, when you start to get into, you know, the 2s and then the 2.5s and like the really big hail.
Yeah.
And then you get into like the 3 to 4-inch hail. And then, you know, like, then you're in the middle. Oh my goodness! Last year, you remember that one day we were chasing in Texas, and actually you were
the one day we were chasing in Texas. That was like 20 different times.
You know what I mean?
You got to be specific. No, Garrett. I'm giving you a hard time. Sorry, I'm giving you a hard time.
When there were several storms this year that had the 5+, but then it had all the traffic jam on this one storm. Like it was Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, dude.
And then like it was on this. It was one road in, one road out.
Bro, that was.
Or you're about ready to get smoked by 5 to 6-inch hailstones, dude, if you went in that storm.
That was one of the most miserable chases I've ever had. So the fun thing is the first like 30 minutes of that storm was really, really fun because like all the chasers were late. Like I was one of the only chasers on it. It almost dropped a tornado, and then the outflow, it could just never latch on to the boundary. But that was one of the most miserable. Remind me, whenever it's Memorial Day weekend in May, and there's a setup, remind me that if there's ever a viable second target, to take the viable second target, because that was a nightmare. And it's like nobody could even get service because everybody was taking each other's like
What highway are we on?
What highway are we on?
Yeah.
270.
We're on 270 south.
We're going north. We're going back to St.
Oh.
Looking at the radar,
Never mind. We're going north. Just
I
kidding.
think we should go. I think we should go back up here. So
Okay.
I'm going back to the heavier snow.
Never mind. We're on 270 going north back towards St. Charles.
So right now the heavier snow's been like St. Charles and O'Fallon.
But-
Eventually that's going to shift a little bit south here by 8 o'clock. But
Somebody
so we'll move
says,
south again.
what got us into storm chasing?
Well,
What got you into storm chasing?
oh boy. Well, I guess I was just really fascinated by tornadoes. But like I said, when I was a kid, when I was in first grade, my town got hit by an EF5 tornado, so that got me interested in the tornadoes and stuff. And then one day when I was 15 years old, I just decided to go on a storm chase, and then I saw 3 tornadoes, and I've been hooked. I've been hooked since then. So I always used to watch the Storm Riders, Simon Brewer, Justin Drake, and that kind of really fascinated me. So that's how I got into it. And then it's like a drug. Like I saw a tornado for the first time, and I was just like hooked on it. I'm like, I got to see like 1,000 more. So that's how it worked. But that's how I got interested into it. So. But I was lucky enough to chase like the big boys. I feel bad for Garrett growing up in Arizona. He didn't get to chase the big boys until he like was old enough to make it out here, you know. So except for that one, I guess you weren't chasing, but you did have some big boys back in 2011 or something, 2010.
Oh yeah.
Over there, yeah. The rare Arizona outbreak.
It was the furthest west tornado outbreak
Ever.
right?
Yeah.
And it was in northern Arizona.
Yeah, because that's further west than like Alberta, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about west of the Continental Divide.
Yeah, Alberta's east of that, so yeah. I think it's further west anyway.
Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Y'all heading up to my neck of the woods. Welcome to St. Charles. Thank you, Kelly, for the support.
I hear that St. Charles and O'Fallon are nice. Are those nice places, guys? I'm assuming they are. So.
Twister started it for you, Cindy Lou. Well, what started your guys' interest in weather, chat? Let us know. What started your interest in weather? God, you have amazing weather conditions over there. Traffic flowing, roads pretty clear. For now, this will deteriorate.
This will deteriorate
a lot worse.
We're like I said, we're only about a third of the way through the storm, if even that. We might have more to come.
The main moisture with the system, chat, I will check on it, but I'm sure it's
like
still
down in Texas. The main moisture is down
way
in
to the Red
Texas.
River.
Yeah, so it's coming. It's coming up. That, like I said, those troughs, those two systems have to phase together.
Yeah,
those two systems.
It's starting to make its way toward Oklahoma.
Is it? Oh, okay. Well, so if you guys are just tuning in, we're kind of hanging around St. Louis for as long as we can, and then when we have to get east, we will get east. So eventually we'll be hanging around the city for a while, but eventually we will get east and get in position for tomorrow. So I'm in my head tomorrow, I'm kind of thinking like maybe Indianapolis or maybe the south side of Indianapolis. I think Louisville might be too far south, but we'll have to watch some trends. But we'll get in a position tonight to where we can move around tomorrow before it gets too bad, you know.
Let's see.
So,
shoot, where was I reading? Nightshade. Twister's never been around them till I moved to Texas, and now I can't stop researching them. They are fascinating.
Yeah, guys, the weather. One of the reasons I have a love-hate relationship sometimes with the weather. The weather is super hard to forecast, and it's very confusing. And sometimes you can forecast the weather very well, but then the weather will just kind of do its own thing, you know. So that's what I love about the weather, is you just kind of never know what's going to happen, which is fun. You never know what's going to happen, but that can also be frustrating. You never know what's going to happen, so it's just a mix. But that is probably like my favorite thing about it is it's just sometimes it's a mystery, you know. Think about all the crazy tornadoes we saw this year. On many of those days, we didn't think anything like that would happen. So that's the fun part about it.
Enter, good to see ya.
That's why I love the weather. Unpredictable, you know, unpredictable. So
Anna, hope you guys are staying safe. Yes, we are. Thank you so much. When I survived the Winterset, Iowa tornado. Wow, Katie.
I chased that day, and I couldn't keep up with the storm because it was moving 50 miles an hour. I couldn't keep up with it on the Iowa gridded roads, but I'm glad that you made it out okay. I actually have some pretty extended family that actually lived near Winterset, and they were also okay. I'm just glad that really didn't go into Des Moines, you know, because that's not too far from Des Moines. So we were up chasing. Were we up chasing in Des Moines at all this year? Snow? I think we drove through it like 4 times.
We drove through it, but never chased it.
Never chased it, yeah.
Jeremy, thank you for the super chat. I lived in Colorado during the 80s, and we had like 20-foot drifts. So now being in St. Louis isn't too bad. Born in St. Louis, by the way. Well, thank you for the super chat, Jeremy.
Colorado, that would be... I personally think that it would be really fun to live in Colorado in the winter for the reason that you can get really big snowstorms, but like also there's random days where it's like 60 degrees. I guess one of the things that would get old is how windy it is out there. It's very windy, so...
Sprinkle says, my fear storms. Thanks to you guys, I'm no longer afraid of storms. It's my dream to become a storm chaser and meet you guys. Wow, Sprinkles.
Well, someday we have to.
Well, we hope to meet you someday.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we're able to help you overcome your fear of storms.
Hey, it's okay. We get scared of storms sometimes too, but it's okay if you don't have a fear of storms, then you know you're gonna be reckless. So it's okay to have some fear. You wanna always have a little bit of a fear.
Hey, Lincoln's in the chat.
Lincoln, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Lincoln is the St. Louis resident here in the chat. I called Lincoln earlier today, and I was like, all right, give me a rundown on St. Louis. Where should I go? Where should I not go? And he gave me a rundown for about 15 minutes. So I really appreciate Lincoln. He is someone that I've chased with before, and who knows? Maybe we'll get Lincoln in here a couple times this year to chase with us. But big shout out to Lincoln in the chat.
Ernest, I have been interested in any kind of weather since I was 13 years old. Well, that's awesome. Cindy Lou, been interested in weather since 1981.
One more thing, Lincoln. Go Mo State Bears. Go Mo State. Missouri State, baby.
Andrew, I'd say the old weather green screen demo area at a museum in Omaha when I lived up there back in the day. Well, that's a cool, interesting way that got you into weather. Texas tornadoes, great country song.
I feel like a lot of people get in the weather just because they have like some kind of weather event hit their area, and then whenever that weather event hits their area, they get fascinated by it. I guess that's what happened to me. So
Hayden
I'm
says,
just like that too.
For me, there were 2 tornadoes that hit my town the same day, and I became super interested in weather and storm chasing.
Wow.
Oh, I thought I saw flashes over there. I thought thunder snow.
All right, guys. Right now we're headed up to O'Fallon and St. Charles, and that is where actually these really heavy snow bands are going to be. And these are some bigger snow bands. So honestly, these areas might get a good thumping for the next hour, really. So we're headed up. We're crossing the Missouri River for only the 3rd time. We'll cross it another time probably, but we're headed up O'Fallon, St. Charles to get these heavy snow bands probably within an hour or so. I'm sure that the rest of St. Louis is really going to fill in with those heavier bands, and then we'll move south, and eventually we'll get into Illinois and start to work our way over to Indiana or Ohio for tomorrow's target. But
Nightshade, thank you for the super chats.
that is a massive casino right there.
Thank you for the 10 bomb. Do you think that the tornado season this year is going to have a crazy outbreak? I think. Well, yes, there will be an outbreak more than likely, because there usually is at least a few. But if you're wondering, will the tornado season be as crazy as last year's? That it's still way too early to know. But there are some pattern signs that says that it will be favorable, more likely in the Central Plains and potentially the Northern Plains this year. Last year we were able to see signs early on that maybe the mid-Mississippi Valley was going to be an active spot, and it sure was.
Yeah, it was very active. Usually June is more of a wild card.
And so this year we're starting to see some signs of maybe the Central Plains.
Gosh, I hope.
So
better to have them out there in the plains than east where it's populated, you know.
We will see what happens. Oh, you guys made it to Missouri. Yes, we did, Blay. We did make it here. Oh, Lane, you gotta...
I always love chasing my home state. I am a Missourian at heart. Born and raised, so I love Missouri.
Do you do storm chaser events? That's something that we can consider doing further on down the road. We just got to continue to build our base.
What does she mean by
probably like, you know, like meet and greets and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, I mean, if we do like, I mean, there's normally a storm chaser summit.
I'll be at this chaser summit
in February
for sure.
In
Garrett,
a couple weeks.
Garrett may probably be there too.
I may be there. It's leaning more likely I end up going.
As long as there's nothing to chase, I'll definitely be at Summit. So, if anybody's at Summit, I will be there. So,
no, not sure if the system will hit Michigan, but hopefully you have luck in your clear roads.
There you go, St. Charles.
Or you have luck in good clear roads for driving. Well, thank you, Anna.
So far, MoDOT has done a very good job. So
the track of the low is major.
Yeah.
You will either get if the low tracks further north, you'll get there'll be more snow in Michigan. The tracks further south, you won't get as much, but there still will be Michigan impacts. Mm-hmm. Enter, good to see you.
So,
Andrew, looking at Google Maps, looks like you'll be driving by the airport soon. Yes, we will.
So look, you guys can already see the snow. I don't know if you can tell, guys. It's hard to see some of the flakes because they're small, but the snow has already picked up quite a bit. So,
are we headed to Troy? I don't think Troy is to our north. I think we're planning to stay in the. I think Troy's to our northwest.
I think we won't go much farther north than St. Charles, O'Fallon. So we just don't have enough time, really. Time is of the essence for us. So. That is one thing. Time is of the essence. Okay, yeah, dude. It's really tough for Northwest Arkansas tonight. It looks like they might miss out. But the HRRR has Joplin, Springfield getting 6.5 more inches tonight. So we would kind of be on the lower side, I guess, of the totals. But if we get 9 or 10 inches, I'd still say that's possibly our best snow in a decade. So, I mean, that's pretty good. So.
Wow. So there's 56% of you guys are in the snow side of the system. 9% are in ice. 7% are in severe, and 28% are not in any precip. So.
Wow.
There's a lot of you guys. It's dominated by snow, but there's
some of you guys.
There's more of you guys that are in the ice impacts in here than I would thought.
Well, you got to think like the ice is impacting some really big cities like Atlanta, Nashville, and I guess Nashville's kind of everything.
So it's great to see everybody in here. Honestly,
you have an everything option in there.
Well, I don't put everything because there's not an everything option.
Oh, okay. So the HRRR has St. Louis getting 8 more inches tonight. So that's pretty solid, and
I did not check the zeros.
And it really smacks Louisville and up to Indianapolis, and then of course Dayton, Cincinnati. So it might be Columbus. It might be one of those things where literally everybody hits the jackpot, no matter what city you're in. So
that's a pretty clear sign.
Just on the south side of Indianapolis, there's like 15 or something.
Basically, central Indiana over to central Ohio and south.
We'll get smoked.
Yeah. I mean, there's not that much of a difference between 12 and 14.
No, 12 inches of snow looks about the same as 14 inches of snow. So once you get so much snow on the ground, it gets really difficult to tell how much snow is on the ground. So certainly but yeah, I think if we wanted to go Dayton or Cincy, I think it would be very easy to get there from
here,
Indy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If we see the interstates that go right there.
Yeah.
Or actually, if we had to go to Louisville, we just dive south to Louisville.
Well, yeah, Indy looks like a good spot because you can go
anywhere.
Although they recommended us not take 70, they want us to take 64.
But then
we can't
go north.
But then we can't do anything here.
I think it'll be easier to go north on 70 and then work south. But the other thing, I don't know. I mean, I mean, if Indy got 12, 13 inches, I mean, this whole city like flipped out when they got 5. So I don't know what'll happen if they get a foot of snow. But Louisville will do the same. If that's right, Louisville would. Louisville's going to be a close one, because if you're in Louisville, you're right on that sleet snow possibility, right? So it's very uncertain how far that sleet is going to come up. So, but I do think if we get towards Indianapolis, we kind of have our pick. We can stay there, or we can go southeast. So yeah, we're about to get into some decent bands up here, so. And then they'll fill in towards St. Louis.
See the one little band of lake effect snow through up there. That's kind of funny.
Northwest Arkansas is all sleet. That is concerning for Louisville, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. That kind of, I did not expect that. I mean, they're sitting at 8 degrees and getting sleet, which kind of is insane. But
Jeremy, thank you for the super chat. Where are you guys from? I'm in Illinois now, but lived in Missouri, Colorado, and Texas. I'm from Arizona. Ben is from Missouri.
This is my home territory right here. Now I'm from the complete other side of the state. I'm from the southwest side, but it's still only 4 hours from home, so pretty close.
There's no traffic on 64. Just the tricky part, Chad, is if we want to go like to Cincinnati, Dayton, or Louisville, like we don't have Indy or
64 would be the easiest way to Louisville.
Yeah, 64.
The other places, 64 would make it more challenging to get up to the other places if we have like a north shift at the last second. I'd also be like semi-interested in like Bloomington if they're gonna get like the jackpot of like 1.5 feet, but if they're gonna get that much more than some of those other places, but hilly college town might be kind of
Lincoln
wild.
says that the sleet line is definitely further north than he thought.
Yeah, dude, it's up into Missouri. Like that is definitely not expected. So some of the models kind of hinted at that sleet line getting up to maybe the Missouri border up there, but it retreated pretty quick. I'm sure Northwest Arkansas will switch back to snow at some point tonight, but for now you're sleet.
Yes, really we are almost to O'Fallon.
Really cutting down on those tolls there.
Sheila, thank you for the Venmo. Big W's to Sheila in the chat, guys.
Look at this. Y'all who wanted me to drive on the snow, here you go. It makes it a little bit more bumpy. But I've noticed all these interstates here, they've kept one lane plowed very well. So I was a little bit worried that MoDOT might not show up. But MoDOT is doing a good job. So Missouri Department of Transportation out here cooking. So if you guys are just tuning into the stream, make sure to smash that like button for us, guys. And let us know in the chat, how much snow are you getting at your house? How much snow are you guys getting? If you're getting sleet, if you're getting ice, let us know how much sleet or ice you're gonna get. And hey, if you got nice calm weather, let us know if you're getting nice calm weather. I know some people across the southern U.S. are getting storms and severe weather tomorrow. So let us know what you guys are getting from this big storm system here. And right now we're kind of just on the northwest side of St. Louis, and our plan, like I said, stick around here for another hour or two, and then we got to get into position because of course time is of the essence. But we will stick around as long as we can in these big cities.
Texas is closed because of the ice and snow. Yes, I have seen lots of stuff come out of Texas about that. I've seen power outages before the precip even started because of the cold weather. What are your favorite activities to do in winter weather when you are free to do them? Well, I like to go sledding. I like to...
That's a fun one.
When I'm home, I would like to do this one day. I've never done it, but I like to do it, is be in the back of the truck, you know, with like the little sled.
Like a rope?
Yeah. And
what about like skiing? What about like skiing from the back of the truck? That'd be pretty
Yeah, that'd be pretty fun.
That's the kind of stuff they do up in like the north when they get snow.
But like, I've never been skiing or snowboarding, and I don't know if I would. I mean, I would like to try it maybe one of these days, but I've never been. And one of my biggest fears with skiing, and you guys can laugh, is literally smacking into a tree.
Well, that's good that you're scared of that, because well, that would be really bad. What about snowboarding? Have you ever snowboarded? Isn't snowboarding harder than skiing?
Yes.
I've never done either, so I've never been snowboarding, never been skiing. I've not even done water skiing, so. But I know some people have got hurt doing all that stuff, but. We really appreciate everybody tuning in here and hanging out with us tonight. We are working our way into some of the heavier snow bands. It is a little bit more difficult to see some of these flakes because they're so small, guys. I don't know if you can tell, but these are just so small flakes. But it is coming down, and it is accumulating. I'm gonna go off into some place in this band and drive around a couple neighborhoods, and we are going to take some snowfall measurements here in O'Fallon. So we're gonna take some updated measurements here around O'Fallon area. Gonna get off the interstate here and get onto some other roads here.
Rocco, good to see you. Do you both have an emergency kit with you? Warm blankets? Yes, we do have blankets. I carry at all times with me a medical bag in the back full of medical supplies.
We have a bunch of water.
We have a bunch of water.
One thing we should have honestly gotten was some more gas, but maybe we'll maybe do that tonight, is fill up our gas tank. That's more for like the ice though, having that. You know, as long as we keep this gas tank above half, we should be fine. But if we were gonna chase that ice, we would have brought extra gas. It looks like the ice isn't so bad though, as it could have been, right, Garrett? Or has it not even really started yet? The main icing event.
The main icing event has not really started yet.
Okay.
At least for Mississippi. It started for Louisiana and Texas. Yeah.
Louisiana's over 100,000 power outages now. So.
Wow. That's insane.
Texas is at like 50 to 100,000, so.
It's just insane, Chad. I mean, I would like to do skiing one day. I want to try it slow.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the only way to try it, right? That's the only way to start.
I don't want to be like on like this 45-degree angle hill, or like. But I love watching like skiing in the Olympics. Like that kind of stuff is like pretty cool. We do have the Olympics this year, Chad. The Winter Olympics in a couple of weeks.
That is true.
They do start up.
It is a good point. The Winter Olympics, I always think that's such a fun thing to watch, especially like when they like snowboard on those ramps.
We are near a QT as well. If you want to get gas.
We're at 3/4. We're good for now. We're good for now, but we will at some point. Up in one of these neighborhoods up here, guys, I'm gonna measure again. We measured 3 inches in O'Fallon. What was that? That was almost an hour and a half ago when we last measured. Hour 15 minutes ago. So we're gonna do another measurement. Definitely when we get away from some of the city lights, it's a lot easier to see that snowfall really coming down, but got some heavy duty plows out here. I know some of these guys who plow will travel, you know, down and make money doing it. I know someone from northern Missouri who's traveling down to plow. I don't know if people like, I guess people like our independent contractors or something when they do that stuff, but I guess all these places hire people to clear the parking lots and stuff like that, so. Alright, we're gonna drive around some of these little neighborhoods back in here. And, ooh, down the hill, but we have very, very good traction on this very dry, fluffy snow here. We have very good traction. So, that is good. So we're right in the midst of this band in O'Fallon, and it looks like O'Fallon's got a big band possibly setting up for an extended period of time up here.
You guys can see that on a little mini radar up to your north. There's a little, yeah, I could definitely see the darker color right there setting up.
South side of St. Louis and the main part of St. Louis is definitely getting a little bit less snow than the north side right now, which I will say some of those models like the Triple R were kind of hinting at actually the north side getting a couple more inches than the south side of St. Louis, so that's interesting. Because conditional, you know, thinking, you'd think, oh, the south side would get more snow because they're stronger, you know, right farther south, but sometimes wherever the bands end up setting up, that's where you get the most snow, so.
Do I ever watch curling during the Olympics? It's quite incredible, their craft. With the motion, you know, when they have to sweep.
It's like crazy fast.
Yeah,
too.
like when they have to sweep the little curl across.
I bet they've picked up close to another inch in the last hour and a half, surely. So.
What vehicle are we traveling in? We are in a 2016 Ford Explorer. If you want to know everything that we have equipped on the car. I think I should have.
Oh, they have plows that come through these neighborhoods. That's pretty nice. They have neighborhood plows. A lot of neighborhoods don't have that. All right, I'll measure up here by these trees. This looks like a good spot to measure here.
Wow, the icicles on the. You can see them glistening in the light. That's how cold it is.
It is very, very cold.
We are at a warm 7 degrees, chat.
Balmy and very nice 7 degrees, right, Garrett?
Yes, it's very nice 7 degrees.
All right, let's go measure.
Let's see his craft, chat. What subdivision are we in? Good question. I will look on my map and see. Oh, we're in Crossings Village, if that makes sense. What are your guys' guesses of the snowfall, chat?
Alright, did you let them guess, or?
No, I'm letting them guess right now.
Okay, I'll give you guys a minute to guess, but Visually, I know y'all can tell it looks like a little bit more than an hour ago, so that grass is not just covered, it's well covered now, so. Oh my gosh, it's cold outside, Garrett. We haven't had really anybody to help yet on this storm, so I'm sure tomorrow there'll be people that are stuck. A lot of people, so that are probably stuck, but
say 3 inches, 5 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches, 2 inches, 3 inches.
You gotta remember, an hour and a half ago we had 3.
4 inches.
So remember that, guys.
5 inches. 6 inches, 3.5 inches, 3.5, 4 inches, 5 inches, 5 inches. It is pretty, chat. It's a pretty snow.
All right, should I reveal here?
You should reveal.
4 inches of snow. 4 inches of snow. So in the last hour and a half, we've gotten about an inch here. So if those
are we in the same
place? Yeah, we're in the same place. We might have been in St. Charles, but we're in a very similar place. So very similar place. Very similar area here. And I might stick around this area for a little bit.
It's 5 inches in Wentzville.
Where is that at? Oh, we gotta pick up here, Garrett. Look at this band. It's picking up now, so.
I know we got quite the heavy snow band coming in, chat.
This some of the bands earlier have been very thin bands. This band is probably thick enough that it'll probably drop about a couple inches in the next couple hours here. So by about 10 o'clock, I think some of these areas on the north side of St. Louis are going to be approaching 6 inches or so. So about 6 inches of snow in the next few hours. So, as far as St. Louis goes,
GM is in Wentzville.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know all the little areas around here, but
let me see where.
Let's see where that is.
Let me see what GM is. Oh, Wentzville is to our west.
As far as
So you're in the middle of this heavy snow band.
I am.
No, Wentzville.
Oh, he is too. Yes, we are.
That's on the edge of our map, Wentzville.
Yeah. You can see they plowed here.
So that band is starting to come in here now, so we should be at about another inch or so by the time that band comes through, then according to our report out of Wentzville. So
okay. So yeah, for you guys up here in St. Louis, I mean, you're gonna get this kind of like steady snow most of the night. It's not gonna be like a super crippling heavy snow, but when it's like kind of this moderate snow for 10 hours, you can easily pick up a high amount of snow, and then by tomorrow morning, it's gonna be pretty rough trying to get around by tomorrow morning. So could be rough tomorrow morning trying to get around here, so.
Oh, General Motors. Okay. Well, that's usually what GM's, I mean...
General Manager.
There's General Manager, yeah. There's a couple of abbreviations for GM. I didn't know if there was like a town around here that was like...
Oh, pronounced that way?
That was like, well, not pronounced, but it's like a short name.
Okay.
Like Dupree's, well, you know, I don't know, Dupree or what did I tell you earlier? Is that Dupree? Down there, let me see. Oh, Creve Coeur, you know, somebody could put CC for Creve Coeur.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not from here, guys, so we don't know all the local abbreviations and all that stuff and where we're going. I just know like some of the bigger suburbs of St. Louis, but I don't actually go through St. Louis a ton. I probably know the Kansas City suburbs a little better. I probably end up in Kansas City more during a chase here, but I definitely go through St. Louis a good bit too. I've actually never really like driven around out here. I think I've like visited friends here before, but I've never like really driven around much here. So we got a guy shoveling right here, getting some work done. He's gonna have to shovel again tomorrow morning, but he won't have as much to shovel, I guess, after tonight.
He may have about the same amount to shovel
Tomorrow morning, yeah.
as he has to now.
Maybe a little more.
A little more, yep. Look at the snow, chat.
The flakes are still really small, but you can tell it's thickening up a little bit. So
we're at 4 inches where we are over here, chat. With still plenty more to go.
yeah, we're like 40% of the way, 45% of the way through this system. But yeah, O'Fallon is getting crushed. The north side of St. Louis is getting crushed right now. So. Now earlier today, I think St. Louis downtown got crushed by a band.
Oh, GM is still running? Oh, okay. Well, we're not that far away from Wentzville, but we're going to try our best to probably stay in the, as close as we can to the metro, because like I said, like you guys, like
we got to go east eventually.
We got to go east eventually, yeah.
All right, a little bit of a 3-point turn here, guys. Got to make sure to stay out of the grass. You guys can hear the snow against the tires. That's something you hear when you start to pick up a lot of snow. So.
It's a lot of snow, but it's also a
very dry.
Well, it's extremely frozen.
Yes, and it is dry and cold and frozen.
Charm, welcome in. Good to see you, Charm. Kansas have lots of tornadoes, right? They do. As of recently, they've been in a little bit of in a slow period, but they'll eventually get back to their normal self again.
Yeah, they'll get a lot eventually again. This is the heaviest snow we've seen all night, so right here.
Yeah.
It's a very heavy, dry snow.
So like OU, like the OU sounding depicts a substantial warm nose aloft.
Does it?
It's 11 degrees at the surface.
They're getting sleet there. Huh?
Yeah.
But see, I bet Edmond is getting snow up there on the north side. I bet it changes when you go, 30 miles north.
However, if you increase the precipitation rates, the wet bulb temperature, wet bulb cooling, will bring that a few degrees down.
And you'll get snow.
And you'll get snow again.
So,
basically, you have to get good rates for a little bit to get that air to cool. But when it does cool off, you will see.
So you're basically saying the more precipitation that falls, it's going to cool the atmosphere off, and then it'll switch from sleet to snow down there in Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying, yeah. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a few bigger flakes coming in here, though. I'm seeing them now. See the bigger flakes coming in a little bit?
Yeah, I'm sure the radar is going to be picking that up. It's just right over.
So you can turn the radio on just a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I was about to try to turn it on.
I'm sorry, I missed you.
See what they have to say there.
Y'all can listen to some of our chaser buddies on the radio too, along with us.
Yeah, we're in St. Louis.
What kind
Charm.
of tires did you get?
Any chance of thunder snow?
No, that's the Pursuit tire.
It's going to be increasing throughout the night.
Yeah.
And especially early tomorrow morning, I think there's going to be a really good chance.
Somewhere.
But it'll be out east.
Yeah.
It'll be out closer.
Not for St. Louis.
It'll be like Louisville, Cincy, or right along the Ohio Valley. Right where that sleet changes to snow is where you'll get that best chance for thunder snow.
I don't know. I don't remember. I think the ones that usually are on them.
But there is a chance here still. I just think it's definitely a less chance. And if there is sleet, if that sleet line was a lot closer, then there would be a better chance.
So the closer you are to the sleet, the better chance you have for thunder snow, because sleet is more of a convective form of precipitation. When I say convective, that means that there's some kind of, at least cape up there in the most unstable layer. But
so Steve Joe just reported that they 40. This was 40 minutes ago. But there's freezing rain mixed with sleet in South Oklahoma City, Norman area.
That's crazy.
At 10 degrees surface temp.
How is everybody doing?
All right, how you doing?
Pretty good. The northern suburbs of St. Louis are getting smoked right now, so.
Wonder what happened to you guys.
No, we just been talking to our chat. There's an interesting thing going on down there in South Oklahoma City, Norman. As oh, I thought that I was talking. This whole time I thought I was talking. What I was saying was I thought that there's a little interesting down there in South OKC, Norman. It is 10 degrees at the surface, but there's such a warm nose right now down there that they are, and there's Steve Joe's reporting is that they're got freezing rain mixed with sleet down there. It's going to take that heavier wave of precip to come in to cool the atmosphere off to change that back over to all snow.
Oh yeah, I was in Mayfield earlier, and it was 13 degrees outside, and I was driving through freezing rain. It was wild.
Yeah, I'm a little bit shocked that even all of northwest Arkansas is now sleet, and they're sitting at like 8-9 degrees, which is pretty crazy. So I wonder if that has any implications for when it gets east, or if it just doesn't matter. It's just a Southern Plains thing, but
I don't think it'll matter up here in like southwest Ohio. I don't know, I guess we'll see. You guys figure out where you're going for the night?
Nope.
not for sure. I think we're gonna take 70 east out of St. Louis and at least try to get somewhere between here and Indy.
No, that's not bad then. Ironically enough, I've got Freddie like a mile behind me, and then Connor's like 10 now.
Oh, wow. They all found each other.
You guys found each other.
In other words, I passed them all.
It'll be hard to leave St. Louis because we're getting a pretty solid snow right now, but eventually we will have to move east here so we can stay out ahead of things.
Well, I'm sure you guys are, well, my wife's calling, I gotta get to bed. I'm sure you guys will get further east tonight, but Effingham's got a great home too as well.
We may just car camp for like 4 hours again. We're not really sure, but if we do car camp tonight, then make sure to probably be asleep at like dinner tomorrow. We're not sure if we're gonna get a little place or not. the guys. We're not
It's
sure.
gonna be a long freaking day. Oh no, I think it's gonna fly. Yeah, the severe side will fly by, but get back up on the ice and stuff, and it's gonna be probably suckish.
As long as we're all having some kind of fun, I think it'll go by pretty quickly. So.
The time for dinner and gas. Not.
But I think
We are very good on gas. And we'll eat dinner in a little bit longer.
Yeah, if we
And the
even,
flakes have gotten bigger.
if we even do eat dinner.
get the tornado tomorrow, I'll be pretty victorious. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I don't think like your aftermath stuff is really gonna start until like Monday, anyways. Like it's honestly kind of good that there's this tornado threat tomorrow because it gives us something to do. Like give all them trees.
Oh, so they're going for the
with all
tornado
that
and they're
ice.
going back.
I think you'll
Okay.
really start seeing.
Yeah,
some
they're gonna go back.
That makes
stuff.
sense. Look at this snow, man. We're getting a good. I think our light might be broken, so I
Well,
might.
thank you,
do a little
Steadfast.
reverse.
Our light.
Yeah.
Our
I think
stoplight
I
might
our
be
stoplights.
But
some.
I will.
No, look,
be
it's still.
surprised if I get a tornado
What?
tomorrow. I'll say that.
It could just be a longer than normal running light.
I know.
Some HRRR, no, you can't go by that.
I just know sometimes when you get a lot of snow on the road, sometimes the sensors don't work right. So, well, if they don't work right, I'm just gonna go right. So we're not sitting here forever. But this is kind of like the more downtown area. That's a Huck's. Those are nice places. Wow, look at this snow. This is a good view right here.
Shannon, I was 8 years old living in Muncie, Indiana. That was a snowstorm. Okay, blizzard. Never forget. How much snow did you get up in that time frame, if you remember?
I feel like I know where Muncie is. I always pronounce it wrong.
We're near Walmart, yeah, but we got to get further east, Chad. We can't stop here. Or I guess we can stay here, but that means that we're not going to have a.
Well, the thing is I believe that I'm gonna.
Plus, I'm in a mood right now where I'm not like
Our I-70
No, I'm not in a mood, but
our I-70 interstate that we're gonna take goes through St. Charles. It's on the north side of town, so that's the thing. I-70 is on the north side of St. Louis, so we're kind of up there. So we can just. So if these bands are just hitting the north side of St. Louis much harder than the other side, we'll probably just stay up here. If they get stronger, we'll work down a little bit down there. It looks like it's starting to kind of. Looks like things are starting to kind of dip a little bit south, but I mean, it still looks like O'Fallon and St. Charles is the place to be for the next hour at least. So. That's a great view right here. So yeah, we're gonna stick up here on the north side. You guys can see on this on our radar. Look how heavy the band of snow is.
yeah, I was gonna say we got 2,700 of you guys in here.
Let's go! Let's go! 2,700 of you guys. How many likes do we have, Garrett, in here? How many likes do we have?
Are we close to 2K, chat?
I think we might be. Maybe we're already there. I don't know. I haven't been looking. I've been laser focused on the road, guys. Don't worry. I've been laser
Oh, we have
focused
1.9 thousand likes.
Oh, we could get to 2K in the next like 2 minutes. Everybody smash that like button. Smash that like button. Did both of our other streams get above 3K or no?
There are 3. Yeah, one of them almost got to 4.
So I think
One of them was basically 4. The other one was 3.
I mean, both of our other streams got above 3, so I think that this one should definitely do the same. So everybody smash that like button. We really appreciate it.
Oh, my grandfather's in the chat.
Oh, let's go.
Says your aunt and uncle lived in St. Charles.
Which one is that? Is that
My grandma's sister and her husband.
Okay.
the one that my aunt and I right there share basically the same birthday.
That's pretty cool.
We are a day apart. Is Dairy Queen open for a blizzard? Hey,
good one.
Hey, I'd be up for a blizzard.
I prefer a Brahms milkshake, but they don't have Brahms here, so. What's the pizza place? Is it like Emos or Imos? I forget how to pronounce it. So don't make fun of me. I'm not from here, guys. But
Mike says we are getting sleet here in Greensboro, North Carolina.
Wow.
Well, I'm sure you're hoping for more sleet than freezing rain there, Mike. What are we driving? We are driving a 2016 Ford Explorer Police Interceptor.
Yep.
Just as Derek put in the chat.
Yep.
Get a Frosty at Wendy's. That's an option.
Man, look, we're getting smoked right here. We're just gonna get smoked right here, aren't we? So, well, I'm glad I came back up here. I was kind of thinking that stuff was gonna fill in a little bit south, but I mean, it will. I mean, there's some stuff out by Washington.
Hey, 2,000 likes, chat. You know what that means?
Some more
party in the chat is happening, chat. We're getting a party in here because you guys just earned yourself a couple more memberships, chat.
Let's go. W's in the chat. Right, now we're heading north. Let's head back towards like St. Peter's here. I'll flip a Yui up here. Yeah, now we're heading north on the north side of O'Fallon. I think we're in O'Fallon. And they are picking up snow quickly in this band. So as far as we'll have to see what the bands do the rest of the night. I mean, St. Louis, you're still going to get snow for at least 12 to 15 hours here. So we'll see what the bands do the rest of the night. But as of right now, it's the north side of St. Louis that's getting the most snow. And we'll have to see how that adjusts here. But at least for the time being, it's this side getting more. Look at the snow and the lights. It's incredible. I might have to park next to... if we go back on this road and they have the cool lamps, I might have to park under one of them and...
Yeah, just show them how fast the snow rate is coming down.
Yeah, because it's a little bit easier to see it there than... You could see it in our headlights, but... You know, how fast the snow is coming down. And if you guys have been in the stream we've been live almost 3 hours now. If you guys have been in the stream the whole time, I'm sure you have...
We've been live for a little over 2.5.
A little over 2.5, so yeah. Doesn't feel like it. It's going by quick again, so.
Yeah.
All these streams go by quick as long as there's stuff to talk about. The one this morning dragged on a little bit, but because it wasn't as much action, but still, it was fun. So, yeah, you're gonna be approaching 5 inches here very, very soon with these kind of snowfall rates. May get you over an inch an hour. That seems pretty likely to me if you sit in this 30 dBZ snow.
You're welcome, you guys who won. You're welcome, and welcome to and back to membership. Sheila, you've been a member before, I think.
You get another chance at it, Sheila.
And Mike, you've been a member you've been a member for quite some time.
You guys can really see when we get up to these lights at these intersections, you can really see how heavy that snow is. Come on, dude, you got the right of way, bro. You have the right of way. Well, I guess if you're gonna let me go, I will, but he had the green, I had the blinking yellow. There.
The weather is awesome. I love the snow, but maybe this may be too much in some areas. Well, it might be too much, but this is starting to, the totals are starting to come in a little bit.
Yeah, they are.
And the models were showing the higher numbers. Started off slower when we went the stream, but now we're picking the numbers. The rates are coming up and everything.
What did we kind of say, Garrett? We're kind of like around 8 is when it's really going to fill in. We said we'd get decent snow for a couple hours, but then I think we said, around 8 to 9 to 10 is when we'd really start to get those rates up. So it's on track. gotta drink my Coke Zero here to get me fueled up. So gotta get the Coke Zero, get some caffeine into the
Yes, we are
blood
streaming
flow.
tomorrow, Chad. We are streaming tomorrow.
We'll be live for a long time, probably. So as long as there's no issues.
How long do you think La Nina will last through the Midwest? I think La Nina will last probably another month or so, maybe to March. But I mean, we're already seeing La Nina rapidly weaken and El Nino start to show up.
Yes.
So
it's not going to be long.
it will not be a long time. Yeah.
Well, so do we go to neutral first, and then it's
Yeah,
not like a straight, you know?
You
like-
usually never jump from La Nina to El Nino rapidly.
Or do we have something going on up here?
It's
Any
usually
kinda
like
action?
when you have cold to warm water. You know, usually when you get hot, before you get cold water from hot water, you have warm water.
Yeah. Yes. Is this is this something happened right here? Or is this just a plow? Can't tell.
Tow truck.
Tow truck. Something must have happened up here. Oh, here we got a car that looks like they need, I don't even know if they need towed or not, but
Well, you got the tow truck there now, so there's nothing that we can do about it.
yeah, we'll slide past them. I'm sure that car looks like it's been sitting there a while, so.
Oh, and you got the police officer right behind him. So.
Dude, we could have probably pushed that car. Haven't seen a ton of people getting stuck, which is good. I think a lot of people are taking the warnings very seriously with this storm, and I think partly it's a weekend. If this was a weeknight, obviously more people would just naturally be out and about, but weekend, you know, not quite as many hazards still there. Yes, hazard was still. Oh, it says there's another hazard up here. So we'll see.
Yeah, you can see the lights already.
So we have people around O'Fallon that are getting stuck, or I don't know, going off. Guys, just remember, take it very easy out here. So very easy, and you'll be okay.
You guys will probably get another 5 inches or so over in Wentzville.
Mm-hmm.
That's my guess. Another about 5 inches.
Southwest Oklahoma near Hobart and west of Lawton's already switched to heavy snow, so that cold air must be filtering in on the backside of that system, I'm sure.
West of Lawton has?
Switched to snow, yeah, and they're like 5 degrees, so.
Oh, is that what the observation says down there? Lawton, oh, that's that. Why aren't these uploading?
West of Lawton. I don't know if Lawton has switched yet or not, but I don't know if Lawton switched over or not, but I know just west of there has.
It seems like if you're west of 44 down there,
You're getting
snow. If
Yeah.
you're along and east of 44, you're getting sleet.
Except for up when you get up north into northeast Oklahoma, Missouri, you're pretty much all snow on 44.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. When's the best time to visit Missouri? Well, I'll let Ben answer that.
Probably never. I'm just kidding. The best time to visit Missouri, probably the summertime with some of those lakes. We have some really crazy lakes, or they're just basically mostly flooded valleys, but yeah, we have, I would say, summertime, except it is a little bit more packed in the summertime, so maybe like early fall or late spring when it's warm. maybe that's a good time to. It's not as many crowds, but that's at least for the Ozarks part of the state, which is where I live in. The north part of the state, I don't know why anyone would want to go up there. But
they want to come here.
St. Louis? St. Louis has got some cool stuff. I think St. Louis has got a lot of stuff that you can do year round. But definitely going to a Cardinals game is pretty fun. I've been to a couple Cardinals games up here. I've actually been up the arch before one time. It's pretty cool to go up into the arch. You get in these little pods and you just go up. So if you're like claustrophobic, you might not like the arch, but I do like St. Louis. It's a cool place. I've never been to a Blues game, but someday I'd love to go to a hockey game, whether it's the Blues or just in general. You ever been to is it the Wild?
Somebody said a family member, or Portuguese mama says a family member would like to visit Branson to see the Titanic exhibit.
Dude, I've never been to the Titanic exhibit, but Branson has some wacky stuff. I mean, I like Branson. I mean, it's kind of fun, but my problem with Branson is there's always too much people. There's too much traffic and just like that kind of stuff. But I really like. I mean, Silver City's pretty cool. That's probably the best amusement park in the whole country. So that's probably the coolest thing in Branson. But there's a lot. Branson, there's a lot there. So, but if you ever go to the amusement park, go on like a weekday. A weekend, a little crazy, so you'll have a much more peaceful time on a weekday. Yeah, Branson's wild. Never been to the Titanic Museum, but there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot to do in Branson, so. If you like shows and like musicals and that kind of thing, that's Branson's pretty big for that stuff. That's not quite my cup of tea, but I've been to a couple of shows in Branson that were pretty good. So.
Surprised I don't have an MD for up here out yet.
Band, still getting these bands here in O'Fallon.
You know?
Yeah, I know.
They don't have a heavy snow MD up here.
I know, man. Let's see. I'll probably get.
Seems like the snow around here is throwing the SPC for a loop.
What do you mean?
Oh, because they're not talking about it up here, but they're focused on Memphis and Jonesboro to Memphis and South.
And let me guess, they're focused on Oklahoma.
And they're focused on.
Shocker.
No, they're really. I mean, I guess
really.
Southeast
Okay,
Oklahoma,
yeah, Southeast.
Northern Texas, and Western Arkansas.
We'll see an MD come out at some point tonight, so I'm pretty confident in that. So we will see an MD out at some point.
This guy next to us, Chad's wearing a T-shirt. I think.
Doesn't look like it, unless I'm looking at the wrong.
Oh no, he's not wearing a T-shirt. Never mind. I thought he was. I was like, what? It is 8 degrees out here.
You guys can see all the snow accumulating on the windshield there. I might have to get out and clean the wipers soon. They're getting a little ice on them, so. I haven't had to deal with a ton of that stuff today, so. Man, that car's struggling to get up the hill behind us, but they're getting there. Struggling to get up the hill here. Wonder if anyone's still on the radio here.
Highway K. Oh, what's wrong with Highway K, guys?
Where's Highway K?
You're on Highway K.
What's Schnucks? Is that like some kind of grocery store, I guess?
I'm assuming Highway K is lots of hills.
Well, we can handle those. We can handle those. We are equipped for the hills. We are equipped for that stuff. Certainly equipped to handle it.
Yes, big shout out to Radar Omega Chat for sponsoring the stream.
If you want to follow along with the storm, Omega is the best radar app to do so. You have the live radar. You have cameras like street cameras. You have live chasers. Any of the Omega chasers, you can go to their stream and look at what's coming for your area. Look at what's coming up to your area. There's a little dots on the map. You can see our stream in there as well as many others. So yeah, there's a link in the description for that.
Oh, you want to do the QT? Is this the same one that we were at earlier?
I will go into it. No.
It looks awfully similar.
The one we were at earlier was on the clear other side of town, so it was on the southwest side of town. We're on the north side of town, so I'll try to pull into this place here.
I've never heard of it before, but it's right next to the gas station.
Yes, they're on the radio still.
You just want me to run and get some, or we want to get some gas quick? Might as well. Might as well just get some.
Yeah, why not?
Gas. Let's get some quick gas. You need to sprint in there or something, Garrett?
No.
Okay.
No, I just figured I might as well just keep it filling up.
Yeah.
Most of it's good.
I might run in there. There we go.
You gotta be careful with that because it's the HDMI. It's the HDMI cord.
I know. Yeah. I was gonna do it for half a second. So. All right.
Looks like he had to go to the bathroom, chatters. Oh, Highway K is not hilly? Oh, okay. Saying, I don't know too much of this stuff, chat. So.
Remember the name of that? I could probably find it on the map, but yeah, I remember the station, just not the name. Hello.
Sounds good, chat. Our Charm. Sounds good, Charm. Oh. I'm going to go clear off that windshield, guys. So I'm going to do that.
Yeah, it's just the it's walkie just makes me sound a little different.
What, Freddie? That's exactly what we should have did for the Discovery show. You interview as me and I interview as you. They would not know the difference.
I feel like they would know the difference, but that would be pretty funny if you showed up for my interview and I showed up for yours.
Golly, it's cold outside. I'm gonna wipe off the back and then I'm gonna get the wipers too, so I'm gonna have to turn them off for a second. Figured we'd get gas at least before we go into Illinois at some point.
And
It'd be cheaper here.
saying, I could tell that people in my chat, Freddie, are telling, can't, they say that you and Ben sound very familiar.
Please, yeah, no, I said that from the beginning. It's like, there's no difference. Yeah, I mean, I think that Ben does sound familiar. I feel like I almost know him.
Wait, what? I didn't say sounded. Oh, I did not say that.
After the first while, when Ben would get on the radio, I thought it was Freddie, and I'm like, well,
What?
come on, it's a different name.
Do I want
Come
any?
on.
Do we have some?
Well, I get it. People confuse me for DL all the time, but I mean that's understandable. They're one and the same.
Oh, good night.
All right, give us like 1 minute, guys. We're trying
There's a lot
to get the car all good. So get some Rain-X on there.
Where's DL when you need him?
I knew that was going to come back. Somewhere.
I mean, I have the receipts, like windshield washer fluid.
Oh, I was just like wondering.
Red Man, just FYI, I don't plan to do like an independent stream tomorrow with you, but I will probably, when I get to the hotel, I'm probably going to set up my OBS. That way I can, you know, if you get something interesting going on, I'll swap the feed over to you real quick or something. Copy that. Yeah, I figured I wasn't going to ask to stream or anything anyways tomorrow. It's probably kind of been a crapshoot for me as far as trying to do any streaming these 2 days, so...
Alright.
Yeah,
Should be good here in a minute, chat.
Get out here and actually get some decent streaming in. So.
Any sleepiness that I had is now gone, guys. Any sleepiness
I know.
is completely gone. I'm frigid now, freezing cold.
Oh, without
Whew.
having a working vehicle is a great feeling.
You guys, I guess, have been listening to the radio there.
Out here. Connor, what did you peak at today, lad? The highest I saw, and I only glanced at your feed a few times, was like 9.2K. Did you cross that 10K threshold at one point? I peaked at 13. That has happened to me. I don't think it happened during the St. Joe feed, but it happened to me a couple times during like severe weather. I want to say Lake City, I peaked at like 15, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to go back in the stream. I know I was over 10.
Yeah, all right, guys, these bands are continuing to move into O'Fallon, so...
Last year in St. Joe, I peaked at 12. This is the highest I peaked for snow. For severe, Holly, Texas, I peaked at 16K. And then Lake City, I peaked at, I think, somewhere right around the same thing. Maybe I got up to 19 or something. I think you got above 20K, Brandon.
Talking about their view counts, I guess.
How did they get on this conversation?
I don't know. Just what they've been talking about, so...
I know the Barnesville, Oklahoma night, I think, was my actual, like, peak was, like, 25 or something like that.
It's crazy.
No, I think it was
some crazy numbers.
1.28, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to look back at it, but I don't know.
Ooh, all right, guys. Sorry about that. We just had to get some gas and
actually, my
get things all ready.
Where I got up to, like, 38 or something.
We all know why that was. Just kidding.
What?
It was like just like a freak event. I don't even know. Like, I forget it even happened.
I don't know what he's talking about.
That was a mix of it, like the algorithm was pumping, and then when Max's stream went down.
Yeah, it was a.
Oh, so Max's stream went down and everybody went to. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did he get a power issue or something? Or?
I think mine went down before he hit 38K because that's when I drove into the water. And then I was like, all right, well, I am shutting down the feed.
Wipers sound a lot better now after that.
I hit
So
38K when I was still in town. And when your feet went down, when I started pulling you, I was down to the 20s by then, I think. Because by that point in time, we were just driving in rain.
It was brutal. I'll never forget getting back to that Airbnb.
Oh, dude, all my tiredness is gone now, Garrett. After stepping outside, my hands are just numb, and look at this. We got another nice bump coming up now from the west. And then look at this. It's gonna fill in down here. So,
how far are we from like an Indy?
how far are we? Oh, probably decently far. We'll have to get over there soon. We're about 4 hours from Indy.
Well, 4 hours? Well, that's not. Well, yeah. Well,
That's pretty. We won't get there tonight, I don't
I'm just
think.
mad that I didn't really.
We're 4 from Indy. We're about 4 from Bloomington.
Because, you know, it's
We
hard
are
to
about
maintain,
4.5
you know,
from
those type of
Louisville,
years
so
when
it's about the
you're
same
driving
all
in
around.
flurries For, you know, pretty much the whole stream.
Not
after
too
the
far
first,
from
like,
Mount
2.5,
Vernon.
3 hours.
Or Evansville, but
Does your at least watch time go up a little bit today?
Yeah, I mean, my watch time was really, honestly, it was really good from the start, surprisingly. We'll see what the watch time is on this one since I'm going to be sending it.
So just an update, guys. We are still on the north side of St. Louis. Some point soon, we're going to have to get out of St. Louis and get east with this thing. So at some point soon, we will have to do that. Just so we need to be in position to be able to stream tomorrow, obviously. So I don't know exactly when that will be, but we're a good 4 hours from Indy, and then, you know, counting in the conditions, which my phone may or may not be counting in. We're farther than that. Obviously, we're not going to get there tonight. We're going to have to do some work tomorrow morning to get over there, but oh, here we go. We got like a whiteout behind the snowplow. Can't actually see anything. Here we go. But I got another plow behind me, so I'm probably blinding him. So I'll go ahead and get around here. But I think we can hang around here, Garrett, and then about 9 or so. I'm gonna start heading east towards St. Charles, though. But we have been live in St. Louis Metro for over 3 hours now, I believe, or about 3 hours. So that's what our goal was. And now the snow is really filling in now that it's after 8 o'clock. So St. Louis, expect a steady snow the rest of the night with some bands of heavier snow here and there.
Arthur Smith is set to become the. Hey, enter! Did you see that Arthur Smith is set to become the offensive coordinator for Ohio State next year?
Ooh, wow. Interesting. Arthur Smith is getting another chance, huh? Well, I guess he's going down to college, but...
Offensive coordinator.
So you got Matt Patricia and Arthur Smith, and still won't go anywhere. You gotta bring all these you
gotta go spend all this money to get recruits.
You guys gotta go get these ex-NFL head coaches to even have a chance, because Ryan Day has no idea what he's doing. Oh man.
Hey.
Maybe we'll be
Ryan Day doesn't know what he's doing apparently, because he has won a natty.
No, he knows what he's doing. He learned from the best.
Lane hasn't won. Lane has not won a natty yet.
How many? Dude, you keep saying Lane Kiffin has not won a natty. The guy's 50 years old, and
Ryan Day's not even 50.
But Bro, how many coaches have even won a natty? Like 4 or 5 active coaches that are still coaching have
So
won?
where's all this hate on him when he's won a natty and your guy hasn't?
Well, my guy didn't get a cushy Ohio State job. He had to work his way up, so.
No, he did. No, he got some premier jobs. He just got fired from them.
The youngest, actually, I think it was like the youngest NFL coach ever.
Not only there, but USC and Tennessee.
Tennessee, he didn't get fired. He left Tennessee to take the USC job, I think. I don't think he got fired.
Okay, but he got fired from USC.
He did get fired from USC on the tarmac.
Okay.
Well, actually, Lane has won a national championship with Alabama as the coordinator. And with USC.
I'm talking about
So he's won multiple.
as a head coach.
So he's next, okay? He's next. So the Lane train, go Tigers. We're coming. We're coming.
Columbus, Heather, you're in the chat. I'm sure you're an Ohio State fan. How bad is Hot Springs, Arkansas? I mean, you guys will be getting a decent wave of sleet and some freezing rain possibly tonight. More sleet than anything else, but I think you guys will get some freezing rain.
Hot Springs?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might get some freezing rain. They'll kind of be on that line. They maybe will switch to some snow tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow morning on the backside of the storm. So you'll get a little bit. Hot Springs.
IO. I see OH, and I'm going to say IO.
Wasn't Hot Springs like one of the hot spots last year for the storm that happened down there? Do you remember that one? Hot Springs was one of the hot spots. So I'm headed towards St. Charles here, getting a little bit east. And eventually, guys, time is going to be not on our side here eventually, so we do have to start to go east at some point, but we'll still be in the St. Louis metro. I mean, even once we start to get a little east, we'll still be in the metro for a little bit. But
the roads are definitely a mess. I agree. Chains do tear up the roads. Out here, yes. But like in mountain passes where they have to use chains, I'm sure that they do mess them up a little bit still, but they're pretty, at least the ones up in the Sierras, I know that they got some stuff made for those.
That freezing rain line gets so close. I mean, that sleet line gets so close to Louisville. So I wonder how that's gonna be. It's so close to Louisville.
Any suggestions for your wiper blades? I like the Rain-X wiper blades. Those are the ones I normally stick with.
Yep, that's what I use too.
I can't remember the exact type besides Rain-X. I know that they got like a blue raindrop on them. They got different colors of that. I think mine I use are the blue ones. Just past Kevin's subdivision. How was his record at USC?
Who?
Lane's record at USC.
Not great. I think one year they were like preseason #1, but then they were really bad. So apparently he cracked. But he was a younger coach. I think he's a lot different now. So I think he's a lot different of a coach. Man, these roads here, these roads not on the interstate, but they're getting a little dicey over here now. They are getting a little dicey here.
El Mizon.
get onto the interstate here. Keeps telling me lane closures up here, so but we should be able to get through.
So the lane is closed up here?
What?
So lane is closed up here?
I don't know. We'll find out. That was not a funny joke. The lane is closed. The lane is always open.
The lane is always closed.
Alright, we got a good amount of trucks
The
out
lane
here
is
still,
always
actually,
closed
so
until he wins an Eddie.
I-70 could get interesting with all these people out here. Ooh, look at some of these cams. It's tough. It's a tough, what? What's so funny?
You.
It's a tough thing here. Some of these are showing Louisville, but it's so close. It's right on that line between snow and sleet.
I think everyone's going to Cincy.
Is that where everyone's going?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad play. Maybe if everyone's going to Cincy, maybe we do Indiana. I don't know.
Is an interesting proposal.
As long as they get within a couple inches of snow of each other, I really don't care, to be honest with you. So it's a lot of snow versus a lot of snow. So we'll see how it all. I wonder how much they have on the ground over there right now in southern Indiana, central Indiana. That's what I'm also curious about, because a lot of these model runs are dumping another 10 to 14 over there, and it's like, okay, well, how much? They probably have a couple inches on the ground already over there, so you'd think.
Do you think they'll close the interstate highway? It's possible if I have a bad accident, but I don't think they'll just close it because of snow. I think it has to be because of a crash.
Yeah, the reality is like not a lot of people are out, so that's the saving grace. There's just not a lot of people out and about, and that's kind of the saving. It's kind of the saving grace here for not closing stuff. If this was like a weekday, maybe, but it could still be bad. I mean, I don't know, Indianapolis and that area down there in southern Indiana got pretty bad the last time that there was a snowstorm a couple months ago. It's been maybe 6 weeks ago, maybe not quite a couple months ago, but
Forgot what day of the week that was too.
that was a Saturday.
Oh,
When we were in Illinois, it was a Saturday. Remember, because there's that like college graduation too going on.
yeah.
Garrett, it really looks like the heaviest snow is like 3 to 6 in the morning from this thing.
In all places? Well, that's the case. We can get as close as we can to Indy.
And then go live early.
We could go to bed we could take a couple hour nap and then wake just like we did with the lake effect.
I mean, the heaviest snow, southern Indiana, is about 3 a.m. to about 7 a.m. Ohio, it's just an extra hour delay. It's about 4 to 8 in Ohio. So, and then everyone kind of gets moderate snow the rest of the day. So that's when the amounts are. So by daybreak, I think the amounts will have really piled up out there. If you look at it's kind of like they get a huge burst of snow from like 3 to 8 in the morning, and then throughout the day it's just gradual after that. So that's kind of what it looks like to me. So, but guys, we're probably not going to sleep very long tonight. So what we'll do is we'll get enough of a power nap to where we can go for the rest of the day, and then that'll be that. So. We just need to make sure we are staying hydrated and fueled up here. So, been drinking a lot of fluids today, making sure I'm hydrated, because whenever your sleep is a little bit lacking, if you can overhydrate, you can counteract some of your sleep defects. So, police officer over there. Is that he's pulling someone over? Or it's weird. But man, Indiana, I mean, it thumps you guys pretty early. So the jackpot could be like.
I wonder if we started. I wonder how you want to play that, because if this is right, I mean.
What time is that at?
It's 10 o'clock.
10 a.m. and then it's kind of already.
It's still, that's 3 o'clock, and it still is like
3 o'clock. Oh, I thought you said 10 o'clock.
No, look, see, then that's noon.
Yeah.
All the onesies in. Okay, let's see what the onesie has to say. Why did you changing my name? There's 1 o'clock on the new one.
1 o'clock. It kind of is moving out of, yeah. It's kind of, it's holding on down there by the river a little bit longer. I guess it doesn't go out past that, does it?
Nope. I can see what the amounts are, though. If they're all the same, then that would be interesting to see.
Here we go, we're getting into a little bit heavier snow now. Look at the visibility just dropped on us. As we head east towards St. Charles, Missouri here. We're in the north suburbs of St. Louis if you're just tuning in here. And make sure to smash that like button for us. I think that we can get to 3,000 likes. I easily think we can get to 3,000 likes. So smash that like button for us. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Here we go, we're in some thicker snow right now. Yeah, we're going into another band here. Real heavy band here as we go east towards Maryland Heights. But all right, well, do you want me to go ahead and just start heading on 70? We're already on there, but
I figured you were going east already.
and I mean, we're still gonna be in the St. Louis area for probably another hour on this interstate, so until about 10. Well, you know, it's a little, I guess the metro really drops off in Illinois, but it's still pretty big.
Oh, the twosie just started to run.
Yep.
Well, that's what the new runs are coming in there.
Oh, so that's Bloomington, Columbus over to Dayton and then Columbus, Ohio. South side of Indy, maybe a foot.
Still lightly snowing up here, but it's snowing up here
more. Well, it's just a thing of like, I don't know, do we want to go live earlier in the heavy snow, or do we want to stay live a little later in the heavy snow?
Well, if we go to Indy or Bloomington and we stay over in Indy to Bloomington, then we want to be live earlier, because then we're gonna end earlier.
We're gonna end earlier, yeah. But
if we go live later, then
the only way we wouldn't, I guess, we'd end earlier. I guess we could, if that dry slot hits up there by Bloomington or Columbus, we could just shoot down on the interstate to Louisville too later on in the day pretty easily, as long as it's not shut down. But if it gets shut down, then that means things got crazy. So I would really not mind doing Bloomington to Indianapolis to Columbus. You know, and I know there's some
Columbus, Indiana,
yeah.
Yeah.
I know that's a decent sized city, 50, 60,000 people, but, and then I know, the south suburbs of Indy obviously extend, kind of between that and Columbus, but, so, I mean, I wouldn't mind, it's like, if you do Indy, it's going to be like a foot of snow versus 14 or 15 in Cincy. It's not a big difference, and I guess Indy already probably has a few inches on the ground, maybe 2 or 3 inches. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing an Indy area, maybe down to Bloomington or Columbus if it's needed to. We can go down there, and we might be the only ones covering it in Indiana, so that could be an advantage for us, right? Only ones, if everyone else is in Ohio, maybe all the Indiana people will be looking over to us. So I don't know, but obviously with our strategy that we did employ, it was always going to be difficult to get to Cincy unless we were
Nick,
driving
thank you for the super chats.
W Nick
For the 10 bomb. If y'all want to stay north side, 370 to 270 east is your best bet. If you want to go through the city proper, take 70, but it takes you south side. Greetings from Edwardsville.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Nick, for the super chats.
Appreciate it, guys. We're trying to talk about our chase plan here. So, I mean, it's just one of those things again where it's like I feel like it's hard to make a bad choice. Like, I think that anywhere we go is going to be solid. I guess, Garrett, are we more favoring just going on 70 and then because wherever we have to be, I guess it's easier to get there.
I think so.
Yeah, because if we do go to Dayton, Cincy, it's easy to get there from Indy because there's interstates that connect to all of them. So, I like Louisville too. I mean, maybe we end up in Louisville. It's just I am worried about that sleet line. And then I know that it'd be one thing if like the bigger part of Louisville was north of the river, but it's the smaller part of, I guess it's a different town, but I know the bigger part of Louisville is all on the Kentucky side, so. We're getting good snow right here.
Yeah, we are.
We're in a good snow band, guys. We're now crossing the Missouri River for the, fourth time, I think. So, trying to directions over here, but I don't know how 70 is going to be through Illinois, but my assumption is it's going to be kind of similar to 44 earlier today, where it's a lot of just kind of dry, fluffy stuff, and we can go at a decent speed.
Up there?
Up through Illinois, yeah, and they've gotten less than here, so I'm assuming it's going to be similar.
What about tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Well, it's going to be rough tomorrow, but we can get close to Indy.
Tomorrow's going to be that more wet snow, isn't it?
A little bit wetter, yeah, it'll get a little wetter, so it'll be a harder. So I guess we should try to traverse as much as we can here tonight. So we're going through St. Charles right now, guys. So we're probably just gonna stick on the interstate the rest of the time through St. Louis, but we're about to go by Ferguson, and we're kind of gonna slide on the north side of St. Louis. I would love to sit in St. Louis for like the rest of the night and stream up here, but we want to make sure that we can get east for tomorrow into Indiana or Ohio or Kentucky or wherever we decide. So we're gonna make sure to get east. I'm assuming that we'll probably be streaming our drive east here for a while until we go. I mean, why not? You know, if we're gonna be driving in snow, we might as well stream it. So, yeah, we'll be in the St. Louis metro for about another hour before we fully get out of it into Illinois. I don't know how my phone is taking into account some of the slower traffic. So,
Pippa, thank you for the super chats. Go 70 east to 64 to Louisville. Thank you for that. super chat. Thank you for your advice.
Yeah, as of right now, I don't think we're going to Louisville.
We don't know. We haven't fully committed to Louisville.
We're not 100% sure. I think we're just worried about some sleet mixing in, and that could really bring down those snow totals. But if Louisville ends up just on the north side of the sleet, then they're probably going to get more than a foot of snow. So even if they get some of that sleet, they might even get close to a foot of snow.
Yeah, Charm, lots of snow now in the St. Louis area.
Yeah, you guys can see how much more snow is on the ground than when we started. We haven't measured in a good hour and a half, but I'm sure if we measured, I think we're probably approaching 5 inches now of snow here. So 5 inches, especially on the north side of St. Louis. Up on the when you're talking central St. Louis, southern St. Louis, you're probably sitting 3.5, maybe 4 in some spots. But north side of St. Louis, you're sitting 5 inches. Probably some of those areas in the next hour are going to be pushing up towards half a foot. So
yeah, we're just worried with this warm nose that's advancing further north than expected tonight.
In Oklahoma,
that it might have a repercussion for more of a warm nose tomorrow, and that means further north warm nose, which could mean that the snow totals could be further highest a little bit further north than
of the river,
of the river, yeah.
Which might happen anyway, but.
Which sleet does decrease your snow totals by a lot.
Yes, you'd be shocked.
We found out, what was it, like it was like 0.02 per hour of sleet is about an inch per hour of snow. So it takes you 5 times as much, pretty much a 5-to-1 ratio. 5 inches of snow is 1 inch of sleet in some cases. Which, if that's the case, then, you know, an inch of sleet cuts down your snow totals by 5 inches, which is massive. That's almost a half a foot. 5 inches of snow in Lake St. Louis.
I guess the one nice thing about Indianapolis, Garrett, is the snow ratios up there are going to be like closer to 15-to-1, 16-to-1. Louisville, they're like around 10-to-1. So I guess that's probably why, you know, you're squeezing out more snow a little bit to the north, especially in that sweet spot might be somewhere in between. But your snow ratios are about, 30% better, but a little farther north. So,
Julie, good to see ya. IGF, welcome in. Chad, are we gonna get the 3,000 likes?
Oh, easily. We can easily get the 3,000 likes.
And we can hit 119K on the stream. We're less than 500 subs away from 119.
So we appreciate it. Help us get. Our goal is to get to 120,000 subs by tomorrow. I'm sure that we could probably smash past that. We could probably get close to it tonight. So make sure to smash that like and subscribe button. And also, if you're in the chat, let me know, where are you from? Where are you from? And are you being affected by this winter storm? Yes or no? And if you're not affected by the winter storm, you're probably getting affected by this cold air, unless you live way out west. Assuming most of you guys probably are out east, but I'm sure we have some of y'all out west who are a little bit warmer, right, pattern that it's been all winter out there. So
don't get stuck or lost in East St. Louis.
We'll make sure not to do that.
Yeah, we'll be going east.
I've had some interesting experiences over in East St. Louis, and I would prefer to avoid a lot of that area if I can. So, that's all I'll say about. I won't go into it, but I've had some interesting experiences there at a gas station. So. This lane. This is my thing here. So
yeah, your clear lane's now over here.
No, I mean I have to get off. I have to do this interchange here. So these exits are going to be rough here.
Where is it?
Somewhere up here. As we get closer, we might be able to see it. It is coming down here, guys. It is coming down. We definitely probably have 1 inch an hour rates still here. If not 1 inch an hour, it's very, very close. Earlier we had over that possibly when we were in O'Fallon. So I'd never been to St. Charles or O'Fallon. Every time I've been through St. Louis, I really haven't been up north and south through St. Louis. I always just take 44. That's the only route that I've ever went on. So I've only ever done 44, I believe. So, but you can see these interstate roads here are pretty snow-packed. Pretty snow-packed here. So we are near Maryland Heights and Ferguson right now. We're going to be near Florissant soon. So we're kind of going on the north side of St. Louis. Ideally, we wanted to kind of go through downtown, guys, but the snowfall just did not really cooperate. Like, by the time, now it's finally getting heavy all across St. Louis, so it's finally filling in downtown. If it was like that down there about an hour ago, we would have went down there, but we unfortunately have to get east here and leave the area at some points, because our time is going to be working against us. No changing lanes. Uh-oh. What does this mean?
No changing lanes.
Probably means we got a toll road or something. I don't know.
Up here?
Or I guess I just don't want you to change lanes in the tunnel. All right, look at that little break from the snow here.
So enjoy your little break from the snow while you have it.
And we should check in with the chaser group here when we get out of this tunnel.
It'll take you a minute to get service back.
It will. Okay. Yeah, for that Starlink. Yeah, I can't believe Starlink can't blast through the concrete. This guy wants to get around me, so we'll let him.
Yeah, those things are cool, as long as they don't bite you.
How's everybody doing? Is Freddie, have you been in here at all?
He was in there briefly. I don't know if he's still in there.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Oh, I thought he was in there earlier.
Hey, he just doesn't like us, I guess.
Yeah, this Freddy guy's kind of a jerk.
Wait, Kopic's thing popped up and it was Freddie. What?
He must not have his handheld with him.
Oh, okay. So, what are you guys up to? Everything going to plan?
It's a little slushy north of Jacksonville, but the temperature shot up to 30 degrees, so I'm trekking along.
We got a
trying to
good
get down
snow
to
here.
the,
Still good.
Yeah, we still got a really good snow there,
It's
Chad.
thick snow coming down.
Columbus, Ohio, you're gonna get slammed. Yeah, you guys will get good snow, good healthy snow that you guys haven't had for some time. In one system, you guys get snow, but it's usually in multiple systems, not from just one.
Columbus is gonna get smoked probably, so I expect a really good snow up there. Yeah. What do you think for Columbus? A foot?
Yeah, I think a foot's reasonable.
It's probably the average. Could go give or take a couple inches, of course, but I think that's the average. So, you can hear that snow under us. It's very frozen.
Extremely frozen. I don't know which highway has us taking. I have no clue.
Well, I put in the route. I put in the quickest route to get out to the middle of Illinois on 70. So.
Oh, what was the fastest route to?
Huh? Fastest route to what?
Indianapolis.
That route?
Oh, was it that route?
Because I mean, you got to take 70 to get there. So you just once we get onto 70, we just follow it for like 100, however many miles. So. We are trying to get out of St. Louis here, kind of on the north central side right now, and we're gonna take the trek across 70 through Illinois tonight and try to get as far east as we can. So we'll see how that goes. think Freddie said something and I like missed it.
I thought he said something.
And it was not connected, so like we couldn't hear him. I asked him a question and then I heard him and then it just was like it went blank. So
You should have stayed on 7. I don't know. I'm not doing the.
Bro, I don't even know, guys. This is the route that my thing took me, so I'm probably not right. I'm not a local. I have no idea. This is where my phone took me. So the only thing I can guess is like 70 has some problems or something in St. Louis. I don't know, but
Yeah, it has you staying on 270. That's what it has you on.
well, it has me turning in a mile up here to get onto 270. So I don't know. Maybe I might have missed it. I might have missed my turn or something, and I might have took in the wrong route. No. Am I good?
Yeah, my phone says you're on the right route here.
Well, so I'm sure there's a faster route.
Yeah, 270 goes 270, so you're fine.
And look at how this snow is accumulating on these roads. These roads haven't been plowed as well here.
So it's 3 hours, 45 minutes.
Is everyone done streaming, or like, I guess? Are they all? Are they all hunkered down and getting ready for tomorrow, or?
Probably soon. You were on 70. Why did you exit? That's just what the phone's telling us to take, is to go 270 and then catch 70 on 270.
Bro, I have no idea. I might have took the wrong turn, but I was just doing what my GPS said. So like I said, I'm not a local. I really don't know my way around here. So I noticed that St. Louis has like a ton of it has a wide variety of gas station brands. Have you ever noticed that, Garrett? There's like a wide variety of gas stations here, and they're all
There's a
very
semi-accident on 70, so that's why our phones are taking us this way.
Is that why?
Well, that's the only reason why.
Otherwise, we just would have kept on 70, so it told me to get off. Well, it was kind of weird when I had to get off onto that exit. I was like, why does it want me to get off? But it made sense if there's a wreck. Yeah, so I'm assuming that my phone is adjusting for a wreck, and sometimes the Apple Maps can be behind, and there was a wreck like hours ago, and it's clear now, but, you know, just to play it safe, it's good to get around it. It says there's a hazard up here somewhere, and we'll see about that. We'll see about that. There's a hazard up here or not. Alright, go straight.
Lane closure ahead on North Lindbergh Boulevard in a quarter mile.
Alright, well, we'll see if it's still closed.
At the next light, turn right.
Yeah, but the roads that have not been plowed are certainly a little bit more rough. We're in a more flat area, but surely a more hilly spot. You could have some problems.
Got some pretty gnarly freezing rain here near Belzoni. Trees are like bent way down, and there was one tree on the road.
Oh, so it's gonna get way worse tomorrow morning. Tonight is the worst of that, I think. Also, yes. I guess Garrett will drive until we get tired, I guess, is what we'll do. So, I have a while to go before that happens.
Well, it's got one bar of service, so I don't know if anybody heard that.
We got it.
Nope, we heard you, Scott. That sounds insane. Well, you got heavy...
heaviest stuff is tonight.
Heavy freezing rain. We got heavy snow here.
Yeah, I got you too. My mind has just left the chat.
I wonder if they're all...
no worries. Yeah,
Ooh,
where
these
are you
rough
guys
roads right here.
And Ben?
We are on our way out of St. Louis and heading east.
Gotcha. What's your target town?
Don't really have one. Just going until we feel like we need to stop.
I would love to get to Dayton or Cincinnati at some point, but I don't think that's feasible for us unless we get there tomorrow driving throughout the day. So we might, I don't know what we'll do exactly. We may just play parts of Indiana, but we'll see.
Miles, continue straight.
Okay, I gotcha.
Feels like that heaviest wave of snow tomorrow morning is going to be sometime between 3 and 9 in the morning. And there's still going to be decent rates after that, but that maybe 6-hour time frame might be the heaviest stuff.
Uh-oh.
Slid out here. Think we can help this guy out?
Oh, wait, he's moving. Hold on. Don't get... No, because you're going to... This is the freeway exit here.
We're good. Right here.
I'd pull up maybe a little bit closer
and see if he needs a push?
See if we can push him, yeah, because he's sliding around.
Alright, you think we can push him out?
Saying, I think we could. We need our high vests, so...
Alright, let's get the vest here.
He's trying to give us a signal. I don't know what he's trying to do, though. Come on. Tell him to come on. He's telling us to go. No, you go. You go. Go.
We want to help you out.
We want to see if you need something. Go.
He's got it. He's got it. Alright, he's got it. He's out of there, so...
0Z NATO cast came in hot with a 10 hatch right over Dothan.
Oh,
whoa!
Whoa!
Dude, that truck, what is that white truck doing? Alright, I'm waiting
Is
to
that
get back on. He looks like he's good, so... He got out of that.
NATO cast?
Just let the new fella go in front of us, because, yeah.
I just know I way faster than him, that's why I was like, okay. We got a ton of cars waiting. I'm just gonna go.
Heck yeah.
And he's struggling again. He might, it looked like he had it, and then I don't know.
I forgot to tell everybody, but I got to the hotel,
He had his chance, I don't know what's going on.
Good luck to you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Hopefully you guys.
That's only like 2 inches of snow over there.
Yeah, just
2-3 inches of snow.
Hope to see you guys killing it tomorrow.
I was ready to help him.
Yeah, it sounded like you're in a hotel room.
Oh boy.
There, I just walked on Scott because apparently my phone's in supervisor mode. So sorry, Scott. But yeah,
I think he's moving now.
My radio
behind us, but he's having a hard time. He's having a hard time.
Obviously in the car, so I wanted to make sure to tell everybody that I was signing off for the night.
Good night, and thank you, sir. We'll try to have good luck down here. Good luck up there.
Jilly, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you for the update, Brandon, and get some rest tonight.
Good luck, everybody. Hopefully we all score.
Yeah, have a good night, Brandon. I'm pulling into the hotel right now, too, so I'll be signing off for the night.
What, Brandon, are we saying good night to? Sorry, I had the radio down.
The only one.
One Brandon, the other Brandon doesn't have a radio.
Yeah, the other one doesn't have a radio.
We're wishing both Brandons a good night and
oh, Redman's the other Brandon.
Dude, there's 3 Brandons, dang it.
There are now 3 Brandons on this walkie.
What? Hey, there you go.
So confused.
What? Brandon Payne.
I'm sure I'll be back on for a little bit around midnight. I'm sure Scott will probably be the only one on.
Wait, we have 3 Brandons on the walkie now?
Payne, Brandon Payne.
How does he have a walkie?
Well, he doesn't have a walkie, but he's like on there when he's with Connor. That's what I mean. That's what
Just
I mean.
switch the AC on.
Oh, I see.
Payne train, yeah. Well, I guess he doesn't have his own. I guess since he's not with Connor, he doesn't have him.
I didn't know. I mean, it'd be cool to have him on here. I just didn't know that he was.
Yeah, I did.
When he said there's 3 Brandons on here.
Well, I knew he didn't have one with him because I haven't heard him talk in 2 days. So.
Okay, guys. 33 degrees north of Jackson, Mississippi, near Belzoni.
Good for them. They're gonna make a decent time, aren't they, to get down there?
Yeah, they're making good timing, boy.
We made good time today, honestly, Garrett. So I think if we have a lane clear like this, we're gonna make good time tonight. So that's good. As long as we don't have too many semis that are. The problem really is
we just filled up, guys. So we do have plenty of gasoline.
We made sure to fill up before we got to Illinois. I know what the gas prices do when you cross the border. They jump. They jump when you cross. They get higher when you get to St. Louis. Down in Southwest Missouri, we're at like 206 or something. So, but they get higher when you get to Illinois.
I wish this was daytime because the trees are absolutely glazed in ice.
So
I bet it would be pretty wild. I love when that happens. You get like a sunrise the next morning, hitting all that. Oh, it's nice.
So Garrett, you didn't go with your. Did you go with your nighttime thumbnail?
I did.
You did. Okay.
Yeah, I liked it. I like
The other one you went with the daytime one.
Good
Yeah.
night to whichever Brandon left.
Yeah.
So what about tomorrow if
You
we're
sure
live
you're back?
the first 3 or 4 hours? I guess you could always change the thumbnail halfway through the stream, I guess, if you want. So
I'll probably stick to the day.
I would do the nighttime and then change it.
What?
Yeah, do the nighttime.
Why? Because we're not. Oh, I guess in the morning we can.
We'll
'cause
be
we're gonna
at night for
I think
like
pretty much
3
every-
hours.
Okay, well that's valid. If it's as long as it's daylight.
And then you can change. It takes you like 2 minutes to change it. So
Yeah, that's
pretty
valid.
easy.
Yes, sir.
If we see anything wild, we can change the thumbnail after the stream to whatever. As long as the roads are like this and there's a lane like this, guys, I should be okay to drive at a decent pace. The only problem is going to be when we get behind these big,
Over there on 84.
when we get behind the big semi trucks, they spray a lot of snow at us, and it gets very hard to see. Actually, it's hard to see, so sometimes I look through the camera view and it picks it up a little less, so it's easier to see out the camera than my own eyes. But look at this traffic over here. That is rough. So going westbound is a little worse.
All right, I should be coming up on Belzoni, Redman.
There you are.
Dipping it down a little bit.
I probably
Nice.
should. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little
Good
bit.
times there.
That's good. I don't really know how much of a difference it makes. So
Freezing sleet and rain is moving off to my north now.
Say, Chet, I don't know who's all in here because the numbers keep changing. It was like 4.4, then it went down to like
Should be
3.5.
Good shape.
it keeps going up and
And it
down.
keeps on fluctuating. I'm like, I can never tell
Well-
who's all in here, who's not. But welcome in 3.5 to 4.5 thousand people, whichever number it is.
Welcome in, guys. Right now, our plan is we're still in St. Louis. We're on the north side of St. Louis still. So we're in St. Louis, and we're trying to get in position for tomorrow. So, like I said, I'd love to stay in St. Louis longer. We're trying to get in position. So we're either trying to do Indiana or Ohio, or who knows, maybe far northern Kentucky if the sleet chills out a little bit. But that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get east here, and it'll be it won't be a crawl. I think that we can go at a decent pace, at least for now, so that's good. But it's possible the farther east we get, we could get some better conditions, but also that snow is really rapidly moving east, so it might still be rough out here.
Let me see, chat. Let me see. I have.
We got massive snow bands all the way east here, so we'll be in this decent snow.
Yeah,
for
we'll
a
be in this for
while.
a while. Yeah.
Look, downtown St. Louis finally getting in the snow right when we had to leave. Right when we had to leave, they finally got in the snow. So, stay on 270 East.
If you reach 4,000, will you get your banana suit? I will have to find it.
It's somewhere back there.
It's somewhere in the back. But I could try to find it, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, Heather, you guys, I saw your when you posted 8 to 12 earlier, and I was like, the models have uptrended for Columbus past that.
Maybe like 10 to 14.
10, yeah, she has 10 to 14 in here.
Okay, that's about what I'd expect there. I mean, that's kind of what I'm expecting in Indianapolis too.
I think as long as you are near the Ohio, if you're from southern Illinois, all the way across to
Central Indiana,
central Indiana, and all the way to southern Ohio,
even like parts of northern Ohio, because that system kind of moves north and east. It kind of.
Well, I was going to talk about thunder snow.
Oh, thunder snow.
You had the
okay.
best chance for thunder snow. Not northern Ohio. I don't know. I don't think you had a good chance for that. But
No. Okay, I thought you meant like a foot of snow. That's what I thought you meant. Okay, yeah, thunder snow. It's going to be, like we said, as close to the sleet as possible, but obviously being snow and not sleet, that's your best shot for. There hasn't been much of it in Oklahoma at all the last couple days, so I wonder if that's a sign or. But yeah, St. Louis, you're getting smacked by a band now. We're kind of in a little bit of a dead zone for snow. It's still coming down, but we're about to get into this band pretty quickly here, so things are gonna get dicey.
We are telling you guys that it was gonna come.
The second wave was gonna
come.
Yep, it was gonna be the better of the two. So
just had to be patient with it, chat. Just had to be patient with it.
all right, Northwest Arkansas is back to snow. So there they go.
Elaine said it's sleeting where she's at.
Sleeting. Okay. Well, yeah, it is sleeting over there. I'm seeing the reports over there. So sleet. So we will probably just, I mean, I guess we can be live until we're tired. I mean, I guess if we're not tired, then
we should have got some St. Paul sandwiches. I don't even know what those are.
No idea. But if I ever have time to actually be in St. Louis, then I will try that out. I'm not a huge sandwich guy, but I like a meatball sub if I have a sandwich like that. Peanut butter jelly, classic, you know.
Anthony, greetings from Minneapolis. Stay safe and many thanks for bringing us a stream. Well, thank you, Anthony, for the super chat, for the support, and for being here in the stream.
We appreciate it. We had a fun stream in Minneapolis this year, so we were in Minneapolis over to Eau Claire. I guess we started up by St. Cloud. That was a fun stream. We got what, 8 inches of snow there?
Yeah.
7-8 inches of snow, but all that snow came within 8 hours, so a little bit quicker of a burst.
Why is it sleeting in north central Arkansas? Well, you're all.
I'm not gonna. Probably
you're all sleeting.
Construction zones.
No, not with this much snow. And if the roads were plowed, maybe.
Yeah, I would, but not in. I'll wait till the construction's over.
You're getting sleet in north central Arkansas because you are being affected by the warm nose.
And that is moving up. Look at, like, is anywhere in like southwest Kentucky, are they getting snow or sleet over there? Like, look, see if you can find, because that stuff is moving up towards us, a little bit south of us, but. Give me enough room here, so I'll take advantage of it.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, he's gonna, nope.
What? Is he coming over to my lane?
Yes, he was.
What is he doing? He literally moved over. Like, because he saw me sitting
He was
there.
in the middle of moving.
Oh, okay. Well, oh well. We got past easy, so. Pretty light work there. We threaded the needle. The truck made it a little bit tighter than it needed to be, but we threaded the needle there. So this ain't bad at all, man.
My heart's like,
why? We weren't even. I think the truck just wavered over for like half a second. I don't think he was.
Okay.
I don't think he was. I think the wind. I don't think he was coming over to our lane. I think we were good there. So. Bro, you are with an expert driver here, so you are fine.
no,
I know it's not. I always say it's not yourself you got to worry about. It's the other people on the road. That's what I was telling you guys earlier. You know, it's the other people on the road. That's who you have to worry about. So, right, but. We can go at a decent pace here, guys. I mean, we can't go too fast.
He was slipping and sliding. It was on a bridge, yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. We'll have to be careful, but as long as the roads kind of look like this, where it's a little bit of clear area and drier snow, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, so. The snow's going to get a little wetter tomorrow.
We're about ready to get into a really heavy band.
We are, I know, yeah. East of here. We're about to get smoked. We're now in Illinois, I believe. So we're out of St. Louis, Missouri. We're still.
Yep, we're out of St. Louis.
Because we're still in the metropolitan area. So we're.
Someone asked us about Granite City. We are very close to.
Yeah.
We are 4 miles from Granite City. there's still. Oh yeah, look at that precip down. Oh my god.
That's coming up here, dude. I mean, when we wake up tomorrow, there's still gonna be precip
How is
down
that
in
not?
Texas.
How is that not sleet?
Everyone up there is reporting. I saw a bunch of snow reports up there. So, I mean, an hour ago it was all sleet reports, and then I just looked a few minutes ago, no snow. So
I mean, I guess maybe like the western fringes of these are,
all-
but like
it's all snow.
this is definitely sleet.
It's like it's all snow up there. So, see that?
Well,
snow.
that's not snow.
What? No, that is not snow. That is heavy, heavy sleet. Really heavy sleet. That is not snow. You are correct about that. This road work goes
Where
on
is he
for a while
going?
here. What?
He's almost a.
Who is that? Is that Papa John?
No, that's Pain Train.
Where's he at?
He's almost a Ponca City.
He must have seen it was a little heavier up there. Went up there, so. Yeah, I don't think he took his Corolla. I think he rented a different vehicle there.
Oh, Country Girl, you're still in here. Okay, good. Yeah, as I say, they've been definitely dry.
They've been dry for some the models were too dry for some places. It kind of nailed like southwest Missouri, northeast Oklahoma, northwest Arkansas last night though. Yeah, look at this, Garrett. We'll be fine. We can cruise here with this road.
Oh yeah.
As long as it stays plowed, we'll be fine. But this is the nice thing about dry snow. If this was wet snow, dude, there'd be no chance we would have been able to make it this fast anywhere, you know. So as long as it's drier snow, we'll be fine. Even here isn't bad. Can at least go 55, 65. There's Granite City. I know someone was talking about that.
Yeah,
right? That's what you
she's
said.
Country Girl's in here.
Oh, there we go. So, yeah, our plan, everybody, we're going to go east on 70 as far as we can go. I mean, I have no idea. We're just going to go until we are tired here. So, however long we sleep tonight, I have no idea. But,
if you guys have Facebook, make sure to follow us over there, guys.
yes,
as well.
please go follow StormRunner Media on Facebook. And Instagram, TikTok. We post more on Facebook though, but post more on Facebook. That's the platform it feels easiest to grow on is Facebook. Feels like the other ones, it's like banging your head against the wall, you know. But they all have different. It's because they all have different algorithms. So on all those different social media apps, one thing works on whatever, and then it doesn't work on the other one. So, but yeah, we're headed east. We just got out of St. Louis. We're kind of on the fringes of the metro in Illinois. I know the St. Louis metro is a lot smaller on the Illinois side. So, but we just got out of Missouri and we are now in Illinois, and I'm hoping that we can keep a decent pace tonight. So, and get where we need to be. If we can keep this pace, we'll be totally fine. So. See, we're picking up some heavy rates now.
Where are we at? We are near Granite City, Illinois.
Just east of St. Louis. We're just east of St. Louis here, so.
Stay safe. I live just outside St. Louis. Been plowing all day. Roads are still pretty decent. Well, thank you, Typical Freak, for that report and for being one of the snow plow drivers.
Mm-hmm.
Patricia, welcome to membership. Thank you so much. Chat, we're trying to build our memberships back to where they were before. Before I moved. So.
Obviously, you know, our memberships are always probably going to be higher during tornado season, regardless. But yeah, we want to get them back to where they were.
Got a lot of exciting things
tornado
coming,
season.
Chat.
So.
Chris is in Cincinnati. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be stationing up in Cincinnati tomorrow.
Who? Chris?
Chris Hall.
Chris Hall, okay. Yeah, Cincinnati's a good spot to be.
I think a lot of people are going to be in the Cincinnati to Dayton area. I don't know. I think everyone's nervous about Louisville being too close to the sleet line, and
no one wants to do South Central Indiana.
And no one wants to do South Central Indiana.
So we might cover it. I think South Central Indiana will get as much, if not more, than Ohio. So. But like I said, man, if we get a foot of snow in Indianapolis and they have 14, 15 in Columbus, I mean, it's not, at the end of the day, or not Columbus, Cincinnati, at the end of the day, once you get above a foot, a couple inches of snow means almost nothing, you know, so. Yes. Now, when you're early on, you know, the difference between 2 and 4 inches of snow is a lot, but then you get higher amounts, and the difference between 12 and 14 is negligible, you know, you're going to have the same impact either way, so.
Carol, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
W's in the chat.
Nick, thank you for the super chat. And Jack, welcome to membership.
Appreciate all of you guys tuning in. We are honestly pushing ourselves to the limits these next few days. I mean, we are pushing ourselves to the limits, and if it wasn't for you guys and your support, we would not be doing this. So you guys help motivate us, and you guys help give us the energy, the energy to do it. And
the motivation,
the validation. Honestly, I'm like, hey, it's worth it, I guess, to push as hard as we can. So we were in Oklahoma City last night.
Yeah.
So we were in Oklahoma City last night. Went over to Fort Smith. Went up to Northwest Arkansas, Joplin. Then from Joplin, St. Louis today, and now from St. Louis to at least Indianapolis or Bloomington, and possibly even further than that. We're not sure yet. So that is a pretty, I mean, now, like, if it's not snowing outside, that's one thing, but that is a long way to be driving in the snow. It really is. I mean, I have never moved this much during a snowstorm, but this was such a strong and powerful storm that we felt like it was needed to do that. So we felt like we needed to do that. So you can see we're getting in good snow here, guys. You can see that. Look at the visibility really dropping here, but thankfully the snow is so light and fluffy that it's not causing too many issues on the roads.
So yeah, we literally have been live basically every step of the way, with the exception of me driving to Joplin.
I wonder if this is covered up here. I bet it is.
Oh yeah, no, it was just facing down.
Yeah, maybe you could move it a little bit. I don't know.
So we've been live for this whole event. Well, actually, I was live for members for 3 hours of my drive down.
Yeah.
So actually, we've been live for most of this whole journey.
Yeah, so a lot of times with like member streams, we'll do those before chases usually not after, always usually before. But yeah, we're gonna definitely be doing those pretty consistently this year. And yeah, we've been how many hours have we, well, we've been live
not pulling audio from either camera. That's probably an ASAP issue.
So like from the okay. Yeah, I don't know. Did the button get pushed? See, I don't know.
Does it look the same as it should?
I don't know either. That's weird. So like from the okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, audio's back now?
What?
Audio just came back.
See, I don't know.
So we good?
Okay.
What? That was random.
All right. Well, I don't know if it's being weird, then it's being weird. But I never had that. Ooh, don't touch buttons. I never had that happen to me before. So.
Don't touch buttons.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember that ever happening. Where both. It's probably something to do with that ATEM controller, but.
That's a brand new one too.
Alright, well, I don't know, but yeah.
Might want to turn your thing down right there.
So. Here. All right. Well, I appreciate any. I mean, there was really nothing. It just popped out randomly by itself. So.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know, so hopefully it doesn't happen again.
No, it's fine.
Just never weird.
It's never Okay, we should be live here. We should have audio, chat. Oh man, I don't even know if this phone mount works. I tried to hold in my phone with the last one.
Oh, it's on there. Yes, you're on the... Audio is working, so on the phone. As long as we have our overlays with the phone, it's gonna...
We don't have the overlays.
Yeah, we do.
We do?
Yeah. Look, I mean...
Well...
Overlays are on there.
Okay, well, we're fine.
Good.
Just go. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this working now. So...
Well, I guess we'll have to move the angle a little bit here.
Yep.
At some point.
Having to do an emergency switch up here, chat, so it's gonna look a little funny for the moment.
Give us a minute though. We'll figure it all out.
I am trying my best.
It's a lot of traffic on the other side of the interstate.
I forgot about the phone stream strategy. So this is usually the worst case scenario.
As long as we have a solid mount, though, the phone stream should be fine. I mean, the picture on the phone will be good, so...
I forgot I have overlays on that.
That's good. I mean, that's good. It's fine.
I broke my phone case in the process. Don, thank you for the $100 super chat. Thank you so much for that. I can't do anything. I can't like it or anything. But big W's to Don in the chat, guys. I turned, yeah.
We're working on
the
this.
HDMI cord just went out on the front cam, I think. So
we got a plow up here, so that's giving some good.
We are still fine. Now I know we lost probably like 1,500 of you, which is unfortunate, but that's what happens. That's what happens.
It should rebound, I think, and if it doesn't, oh well. I guess we still got it going strong, so it's okay. So I guess we're gonna have to.
Well, I'm glad that the phone mount works.
All right, unmount your camcorder when you get a chance.
Unmount that?
Yeah, so we can point the phone forward.
No, but I'm probably gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to move the phone over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just gonna move your mount that way.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's what I would do. You want me to stop? I can stop.
No, don't stop.
You sure?
Yeah, don't stop.
I want to make it easy for you, so.
Keep going.
All right.
This is not. I mean, we gotta think of other solutions, chat.
As long as we have the overlays,
but
the phone stream is gonna be perfectly fine.
That was the same phone. That's been the same mount that I've had forever. So it was bound to go out at some point. I just
Let's see here. Here we go.
I just did not expect it to happen tonight, but it's. I'd rather it be. Oh, I forgot.
We have a semi here in the
frozen
ditch,
outside.
guys. Semi in the ditch there, so that's not ideal.
That's not
Nothing
good.
we can do for him, unfortunately. But yeah, we're in some heavier snow than we were in St. Louis, I think now. That's for sure.
Well, now we don't even need the ATEM controller on.
Yeah.
Still need the inverter on.
So, I guess you can just move your mount here.
I'm just gonna move the phone mount.
So you guys won't be slanted down anymore. We're gonna move the mount here and to the other side.
It's easier when we're stopped. However, we have a long way to go
I
today.
could have stopped.
No.
Me stopping for 10 minutes ain't gonna make much difference.
We literally stopped for 10 minutes already.
That's true. Well, then so what's 5 more?
Okay. I finally had good suction over there. What happened?
Oh, it looked like there's a car over here. There might be. Can you see that blinking? It's just hard to tell how far it is when in the snow. You know, it's just you never know how far it is. It might be. He might just have his hazards on. He might be moving.
All right.
That image looks good there, Garrett. So.
Okay. While the normal stream phone is charging, you guys are on my normal phone. Once the normal other phone gets charged,
Switch it.
I'll switch it, and then. Oh, at least there won't be any audio issues with that, unless I mute it.
Well, Garrett, I've done many phone streams on the winter stuff, and it usually works fine. So.
No, the phone streams are fine. I just.
As long as we have the overlays, that's all I would be concerned about. So if we have the overlays, then that's good. So I didn't know if we would have that or not, so that's good.
Hopefully you guys don't mind the look.
Sometimes I actually think the snow looks better in the phone.
We're all back to normal again? Okay, good.
Jeez, these semis, man, they will push up a lot of snow, so.
Thank you to those of you who have stuck around. It means a lot. Trust me. Derek, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
Wow, W. Derek.
Be safe and God be with you. Thank you, Don, for the super chat. Now I can see it. All right, chat, we're running back to normal again. We're alive. We're back. We're back.
We are back.
We're back.
Back, baby.
We're back. Nothing can. Well, I gotta be careful when I say that.
Well, so we can, yeah, don't say that, because then the next thing you know, it's like something bad's gonna happen. But
I am not gonna say that.
don't jinx us. But so I mean, we could maybe try to go find an HDMI cord tomorrow morning.
Oh, you guys like that image a lot better? If that's the case, then I can just put you guys on the phone.
I think I've told you that before, that I thought the phone looked better.
If the phone looks a lot better to you guys, then I would do the phone streams going forward.
So maybe it was a blessing in disguise.
I say maybe it's a blessing in disguise, yeah. Alright, well there's 3,000 likes. So, I'll be giving you guys some memberships here, because we got the 3K.
Alright, everybody in the chat, if you have not liked the stream, like the stream. I think we can get close to 4K tonight. I guess it depends on how much longer we're going to be live. If we're live a couple more hours, we could easily hit it. So, we're going to try to get it. Man, I would love to get at least 2 to 3 hours of sleep. But
If you guys like the phone streams a lot better, then shoot.
We've been doing it wrong the whole time.
I could have been doing it around the whole time. Shoot fire.
Well, maybe, like I said, blessing in disguise. But, I mean, not that there's a huge difference, but I think
the severe weather streams, though, need to be on the camera.
I've always thought that we should have maybe done phone streams for the winter, because we can take them outside of the car, you know. So, make sure your phone right there has battery. Make sure it's not going to overheat too. That's another thing.
I mean, it might overheat, but
just make sure you're touching it every now and again, making sure it's getting too hot. So.
Oh, it tells. Oh, yeah. See, this is my only problem with the phone streams is that potential.
What's that?
When it goes out,
and it's connected to
It's on. It says. I mean, I have Starlink turned on, but it says it's not connected to it.
So we're just getting the booster.
Yes.
Well, that should be 90% good at least. So.
I don't know why it's not. Oh, it's because it's not actually connected.
You can tell these roads were plowed, and this is all new snow right here in the last hour on the road here.
Yep, there we go.
This is all new snow. We're getting the good snow.
Now we're on the Wi-Fi.
Okay. So is that better? Or, I guess unless we go under an overpass.
A bridge, yeah.
But it'll just cut for half a second.
Yeah. So it has 2 sources now. I'm gonna text DL back and be like, I'm so hurting. He doesn't mind, but
Yeah.
this phone takes forever to charge to start.
That's not good. Oh, and then it goes up. Though.
And then it goes up rapidly after it gets past 1%.
How much battery do you have on that phone right there?
This one?
No, the one that's on
30.
the... Okay, good.
This one just got turned on, so it's at 1.
So, okay, by the time that one gets low, your other one should be right.
And this will be on the charger.
Yeah.
So, silly camera. Why'd you have to do that?
I guess whenever I go out on my own a couple times, I'll have to run the phone stream, so...
And I mean, I'm sure it does look better. I just like the camcorder because
I think it looks better.
I need to buy a different camcorder. Is probably what it is. That or maybe that needed to be restarted. If that's the case, then. But I'm not taking the chance now. I'm on this now. So
Yeah, we'll just run this the rest of the time, so... If we're still over 200 miles from Indy, it's not ideal, but at the speed we're going, it'll take 4 hours to get there. So
the North, thank you for the super chats. Much love, boys. Thanks for running Ground Truth and making the public aware of what's going on. I appreciate it. Have a good night and God bless you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 20 bomb.
Of course, guys.
Lala, good to see you. Where are we going? We do not know where we're going, chat.
We only know where we've been, so.
How's the camera looking, chat? Do you guys like that? Is that looking clear for you guys?
Because if you guys like that better, we'll just stop using the camcorder for snow, and we'll just use it for severe. I think probably severe it might be better, but.
Video and audio are excellent. Okay.
Is there any way to like just turn this screen off? It just like every time it goes gray, it's just like flashing my eyes when it goes gray.
We just had a simple little HDMI cord go out. I have the replacement in the back. I just don't have time to go and search for it.
And shoot, we might honestly use the phone anyway, so. This guy is smart enough to not be driving.
Looks good? Okay. Sorry for the panic, chat. It's just when you have a stream that's doing really well and it's going well, and then something goes out.
It's never good. I mean, dude, live streaming is not easy, and there's a lot of equipment issues that goes on, and it's not just us, it happens to all the other chasers. I don't know. There's still people on the radio.
Well, yeah, they'll be down there going for a while.
Oh, really? I didn't realize. I know a lot of people in the snow were going to bed.
Yeah, they're lucky. They're not grinding it out.
Well, I guess the difference is we got Friday night, so that makes up for it, you know. It does. So
I'm just kidding. They're grinding it out today. So
what?
Said they were grinding it out today.
They were.
We all been grinding it out on the storm.
Yeah. We're grinding it out a little bit more, and that was by our own doing, so we chose to do this.
Didn't Garrett say he didn't get stressed? Now
Garrett gets stressed.
I do get stressed. That's not me. That Ben's the one that doesn't get stressed.
Yeah, I'm the one that doesn't stress out.
I do.
I don't care as much sometimes. I mean, not that I don't care. That's not the right way to put it. But I just try to think of it as like, well, shoot, you know, if it happens, it happens. So I'll try to do everything in my control. But
The Explorer drives great. I think it's been driving pretty well through everything.
It's been very good. So.
No, I stress out a lot, Chad. But it's a good thing that we have multiple solutions, Chad.
Now St. Louis downtown is getting smoked, so.
It's a good thing we have multiple solutions.
Yep, backup plans.
If we didn't have backup plans, then we would have been in a situation that we were.
Then we would have just had to end it, and we would have been cooked. So, but that's why you have a plan A, B, and C. So.
Oh, I don't have a plan C, so. I have A.
That's why you have a plan B, and then if plan B fails, you try to go with plan A again. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, my plan C was that. Oh, chat, the echo in the background was the camcorder.
What?
They had an echo because I had both.
Now?
I know.
Oh,
when I was doing before, when the audio came back, I had both of those on at the same time.
See, if the roads could stay like this for us, that would be very nice, but they're not. They'll go back to snowpacked. So, oh boy, snowing really good here. Now St. Louis is really getting clobbered here. So we're trying to work our way kind of out of the heaviest band. I mean, we'll still be in pretty solid snow here, but
comparison is the thief of joy. Exactly, Portuguese. Exactly.
Yep. That's what I always try to think about, guys. Comparison's the thief of joy. You got to control what you can control one day at a time, and that's how you got to live your life. So, one day at a time, focus on yourself, and, you know. And usually you'll be happier, I've noticed, at least for myself.
I know everybody has been grinding it out today, Chad.
Yes, everybody's been grinding it out. Yeah, Southern Illinois is getting smoked right now too, so with snow. Definitely gonna have higher amounts over here than out west, that is for sure. Just a lot of it's too blotchy. Tulsa's finally getting smoked. So they're getting smoked over there.
You're monitoring all the ham radios in Kansas City. It's real bad.
They've probably got a good bit of snow by now. I know west of Kansas City got a good bit last night.
The little map on my screen, I'm going to need my phone for that. So that's why it hasn't uploaded. It's because I have to have radar up on that. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe I can have it on over here.
You could probably have it on your iPad.
So I might be able to put it on right here.
It's a real-time IRL updating, or
Move map with your location. Okay. Let's see if it moves with me, chat. You've been monitoring the ham radios in Kansas City, and it's been real bad. Well, that's not good. Hey, look, it's back. The location is back.
Oh, the location and the radar. Okay, that's good. That is good there. I'm hoping as we get a little bit more east, Garrett, the conditions get a little bit more manageable here, but they might be kind of moving with us a little bit too, so it might not make much of a difference, but that guy's in the middle of the road.
Yes, I want to hear something cool, Miles.
Yeah, that guy's in the middle of the road there.
Tell me something cool.
Going about 20. He's in the middle of the highway going 20 miles an hour. That's not good. Hopefully we can keep our energy up just from pure adrenaline for how much snow we're going to get hopefully tonight and tomorrow. Because we will definitely be running on fumes a little bit tomorrow.
Yes. It's so incredible how widespread the snow is.
It's insane.
It's in Virginia.
I know. Virginia to New Mexico, right?
Yeah. This is the start of it.
It's pretty wild here. See, this is the problem. It's not the roads. It's this right here. All the blowing. That's the problem. No idea what to do here. Yeah, but the only lane that's plowed, really, so.
Sound like they're all talking on the radio.
That's what I assumed.
Hello?
Hello.
I told you could talk, Garrett.
Yes, you did.
At some point we'll get to effing him.
See how it is. You give Garrett quick permission and you just put down the red man. Yeah, you're actually still supposed to. You're still not supposed to be talking, red man. And I mean, this has been going on for 3 months. 3 months ago, I told you you cannot talk unless you have my approval, and you're still doing it.
Yes, chat. Those of you guys that are in the St. Louis metro are still. I think you guys will still get your your big totals.
Yep.
Where are you guys all at now?
I am almost to Evergreen, Alabama, where I'm going to do unthinkable things to Redman's toes. Ooh.
Wow, you made it a long distance.
Yeah, I've traveled some ground tonight, buddy. It's a good answer there, Garrett. My Garrett's like, yeah, I don't care about any of that. Just, yeah.
I'm almost in Jackson, Mississippi. Eventually gonna get to Jaden and Redman.
Sorry, Scott, there won't be any more room in the back of my Explorer.
That police officer was there helping that guy, so.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
There's an officer. What?
I said, no, I'm talking to you.
Oh, yeah, there's a guy in the ditch, and the police officer was over there giving him a hand, so I just figured I'd, leave it to him, so.
Shoot. Oh, Scott, you're already down to Jackson. Wow. You're making it through the ice.
Yes,
not
it's
been
a
so
balmy
bad.
36 degrees just north of Jackson, Mississippi now.
Yeah, you made it a long distance, too. I didn't know if you were going to be able to make it through the ice storm.
That was easy. I need a challenge.
It's 58 over here, guys. I got 59 on my car, about 11 miles west of you.
Wow, we're at 10.
Ooh, that's cold. Yeah, the 50s are perfect sleeping temperatures.
They are. That is perfect.
That is really cold, guys. I'd love to join you over there, but it just might be a little too cold.
Best car camping is about 55 degrees with a little bit of rain.
Hey, that is like literally what we have tonight, but it's a lot of rain. And come to think of it, my roof is probably still leaking.
I don't think this is from any cars. I think
It's
the
like
wind is
this,
just
it's
higher
perfect,
over here,
but you
so.
do learn over time, do not park underneath trees or anything else that can drip because it gets excessively loud.
What happened? Well, Jaden, it's all right. You may not get the 10-degree weather now, but you'll get it when you come back.
Oh, I know.
So stay away from Jaden while Redman's rubbing his toes, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. You might be applying that vapor rub for that cooling effect.
Yeah, I especially like the Vicks vapor rub right in between my pinky toe.
Oh my, what? What a noise. Oh no.
How many
What noise?
Werther's originals?
Did you not hear that noise that
No,
they
I
made?
didn't hear any noise. I'm very.
What?
The conditions I've gotten,
Significantly worse. I
yeah,
know.
so I'm
Werther's
having a tough
originals.
time here, Garrett. It's just the wind, and it's just the blowing snow more than anything. It's not even the roads. It's just the blowing snow. As you can tell, obviously. I'm sure the stream can see that. So.
Are you having to Google that? No, I'm not having to Google it, but I've got Rachel on FaceTime, and I had to ask her what it is. At least she knows what it is.
Can't. Well, who made that noise? It strangely fit the topic.
They are old people candies, right, Redman?
Oh yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, so Rachel was like, wait, I'm pretty sure that's what they are. I didn't know. I had no clue.
Chat, conditions are deteriorating out here
They're
fast.
just like
Has nothing to do with the roads. It's all the wind out here. It's just. It's not a lot of wind, but with the kind of
It
snow we
is.
have, it's just enough. Okay, our
Try some old cold Werther's
okay,
sometime.
never mind, if you keep going, so I'll just keep going.
They're
on
pretty
70
good.
here.
Appreciate that, V only. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, guys, we're trying to be as careful as we can, chats.
Can't go fast right now because I can't really see more than.
Is there a car? Oh, because there's a semi in front of you.
See, I don't know if he's been causing that crazy blowing for the past.
And it's not quite him.
I think we're just in the open now. We don't have a bunch of trees and hills. Now we're in the open plain of Illinois, so we're just getting more blowing. So
Yeah.
for the most part, so yeah, that it's not even that windy, but it's just the Cause see, look, these guys don't. You can't even see their lights. Do you see? There's a semi truck right there. I can't even see lights from them. Do you see?
Is
that?
his taillights working?
Either his taillights aren't working, and they're covered in snow, and that's dangerous on him. He needs to uncover his taillights. At least you have those top lights that flash extra. But yeah, you can't even see this guy's lights. It's insane. So those are rough. I mean, this is rough conditions. We'll have to take it slow and easy here, but we're trying to march east a little bit. See, do you see his taillights really much? As I get closer, I can kind of see them. So, but it must be obscured a little bit. Now I can see him, but I couldn't see him, so he does have them on.
Yeah, he doesn't have his taillights on.
Man, the semi trucks, man, they really shouldn't be out in this stuff, you know. But your phone a little tilted, Garrett.
It's naturally going to be that way.
Okay, you can't tilt it up.
No, because that's the way of the
thing.
That's the way of the mountain. Yeah.
Oof. What's going on here?
And a car?
They're rough, guys. Rough conditions here. That car should not be out here. That's for sure. Alright, well maybe since we're in front of all these cars, it might get a little better. See, the roads aren't too bad, really. The roads are not too bad. It's just the blowing that's rough for us.
The road next to you, I'm 4 miles out.
Chat, we are in the snow band now.
Is there a spot available next to you? I'm 4 miles out.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of spots here. This is great.
Let's go. Yeah, looking at the.
I mean, the
internet,
snow
bet
will
it's
continue to get
like
lighter as we
high
go
miles
east.
at night anyways.
And then it probably will fill in. Honestly.
It'll fill in later,
Yeah, this is a good
but
spot.
I mean, I think it's gonna get lighter unless I'm wrong.
We got this band north
Until
of the
Red Man rubs your
interstate.
toes.
We got a good band.
I mean,
it's
it'll
marching. It's all marching.
It's
though,
snowing
with
all the way
Oh, this
across.
gets switched around
Yeah, all
here.
the way over to.
You were supposed to be rubbing my
Indianapolis, so.
toes.
Yeah.
I mean, most of these bands look like they're north of the interstate right now, so
Yes.
that could be our saving grace for a while. But I'm sure the ones to the south are just going to fill in on top of us anyway. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, like Indy's getting snow now.
As of 10 p.m., Paducah is reporting light snow. That might change with the warm nose.
Getting
but-
super foggy here in Jackson. Pretty foggy.
It must be near the boundary then.
There'll be no shortage of it, especially once you cross the Alabama state line.
Wonderful. There's small chunks coming off my car now. So you called it. It's 38 degrees here in Jackson now.
That must be the perfect temperature to break the chunks up.
Yep, I'm seeing some chunks on the side of the road from other cars that have shed their ice as well, but I just had a piece of chunk come off the front grille. I'm sure my followers just saw that. But yeah, it's happening, man. 39 degrees now. It just hit 39.
Kind of wild out here tonight, chat.
Heck yeah.
It's gonna get worse tomorrow. That's all you need to know. It's gonna get worse throughout the night, really. I mean, so we'll see.
How's that volcano doing in Hawaii, by the way? I forgot to ask that to the group.
I have no clue.
Well, hopefully these heavier bands are just a little north of the interstate will be our saving grace for a while, but
Are
eventually
you still live, Scott?
we'll have to hit some of them.
Yeah, I've got a couple hardcore dedicated
Once you get past Effingham, you'll really be out in the open, and the wind drift.
Yeah, about 21.
The wind will drift the snow all over the place.
Yeah, I'd say we're pretty out in the open right now, though. I mean, out here.
Bro,
I mean,
I'm
there's
telling
not
you,
much.
when you guys did your singing earlier, they
there
were
is a little
just,
bit
they were all over that. They were loving it.
I mean, it's just, yeah.
1 mile out. It's dumping rain. The rain is picking up as you get close to me.
What is it?
Yeah, just read what it said.
I'm telling you, I've brought the heaviest
Greenville?
with me
No,
this
Beacon
entire
Creek.
drive through
Oh,
Alabama. I've
There's
been
like
the
so many.
heaviest.
There's one in Nebraska too, I guess.
Jordan, thank you for the for the Venmo. I think it's Venmo.
W. Jordan. You guys have been really generous tonight, and we really appreciate it. I guess it makes it worth it for us to be out here risking it for
One
the
of
biscuit.
the viewers on YouTube said
But-
it's still erupting. It was erupting at with the sunset.
Volcano now. What? I haven't heard about the volcano.
Yeah, usually erupts for a long time. It's a volcano.
Yeah, 39 is a heat wave in St. Louis right now. I agree.
Say what?
39 is like a heat wave.
I know, compared to where we are.
This is ridiculous. This rain. Wow.
39 is like a heat wave to what's going on up here. So I would gladly take that, Scott.
Right? It feels great. I'm gonna have to start shedding clothes here pretty shortly. It's getting kind of warm in the car continuously now. Redman and Jaden will have to pay extra though.
Whoa. Yeah, it's like they did have to buy 2 hotels for nights that they're no longer going to be using them.
Exactly.
That sucks.
Man, it's super foggy here, and it's just getting foggier and foggier. This is crazy.
I hate driving in the fog, but I would rather be driving in the fog than this, so. This is worse than the fog, that's for sure.
Kilauea is still erupting? Wow.
At least we mostly have this interstate to ourselves, especially since we've gotten out of St. Louis. It's a little bit busier back to our west, so I don't expect it to be super busy on a Sunday morning tomorrow, but yeah, I don't think too many trucks are going to try it if they're hunkered down tonight.
Ah, that was you, Jordan. Thank you for the Venmo. Yeah, I saw the be safe out there, kid. I saw the
Oh yeah,
message. Yeah.
nice.
Well, thank you for thank you for being generous.
Getting rough out here, but we're trying to make it as far east as we can. I don't know how obtainable Ohio will be if we have
This to go
worse.
through.
Yeah, and it's gonna get worse. So we'll probably have to cover Indiana, but that's all good because I think we might be the only ones in Indiana. So out of our group, at least. Something's up here.
Well, it was tough. I mean, we haven't made it there yet. Look at me, but
Well, that was interesting.
I mean, tough journey that we've been on.
I know. It is, yeah, I mean, we started in OKC yesterday, so now we're all the way up here. We're chasing this storm cross country as it goes. Some truck up here, so I don't know what's going on. But, we got a big old.
I thought that was Jaden.
Tow
Oh, I
truck,
heard
so
something.
that must be
You must need a tow.
yeah.
Man, the tow truck
me too. I don't
business,
know
oh
what
my
it was, but
goodness.
I
I
got the
gotta
last second
imagine
of it.
it's crazy here, so.
It is an absolute deluge.
want to see a deluge, Redman?
That's a good word right there. Deluge.
Oh, you know I do.
Looks like we got about
Only if it comes from
3.5 inches here, guys.
Oh!
What'd he say?
Well, I don't know if he would be a part of it.
What? I didn't even hear what he said.
Been there, done that.
Oh, good night. Chaz, is this entertaining or what, guys?
It's a little bit more stressful for me, but I'm hanging.
Tina, thank you for the PayPal. Thanks for the late night chasing. Thank you, Tina.
Thank you guys for tuning in, because if all of you guys weren't tuning in, we wouldn't be doing it. So without you guys, it's not possible. So
Jaden, are you still alive?
appreciate all of you guys. We're probably gonna play the Indianapolis or Bloomington area tomorrow. To be honest with you guys, maybe down to Columbus. We're just not really sure.
Domino's.
Maybe we'll go from Indianapolis down south to that interstate.
Yeah, I'll take one if you got one. I do have one. And I'm willing to share it because I had thought that I was going to have to try to survive off of this for the next 4 or 5 days, but...
We are talking about Hawaii now? Yeah, I see you guys are talking about Hawaii and the volcanoes.
When is the Yellowstone super volcano going to be?
We don't want that though, Rob.
No, then our severe storms are shut down. And, well, I'm sure there's
there's a lot more other problems than that.
Our food might be cooked if there's not as much sun, because there's the ash. Yeah,
air quality,
that would
people,
be bad.
lives.
Maybe by that point we'll be
lives, most importantly.
If that erupted,
yeah.
In the middle of
because then you get the one, then you get all these aftershocks, and then
isn't it in the middle of nowhere? I don't know if would it affect a population out there.
There's people that live in Yellowstone.
Well, that's true.
An actual town.
That is true.
It's not just a park.
That is true. There is people that live there. I guess I wonder how far out the smoke, or not smoke, but the ashes or whatever would sprawl. But that would not be good. Hopefully that thing doesn't erupt, and maybe we'll be on Mars by that point. But we'll be storm chasing on Mars, Garrett, with Starlink.
We'll be storm chasing on Mars at that point? Shoot. That sounds like fun.
That pizza looks good.
I'm starting to get a little hungry, actually. I might have to get a snack from somewhere.
Honestly, it's pretty good.
Where are we gonna find a snack this late?
Gas station.
Wow.
That's where we can find a snack. There's still gas stations that'll be open. Especially if we find like a Love's. It'll be open. We can get a snack. Maybe they have some roller dogs in the Love's. We can get a hot dog. Get a roller dog from the Love's. That would be nice.
Yeah, I've never gotten one like this from Domino's before.
Oh my gosh.
Extra cheese, pepperoni, bacon, black olives.
Oh, there's the black. He put black olives on the pizza, Garrett. You hear that? We had a.
That's got a really good flavor, honestly.
Did you just say you put black olives on the pizza? No!
I ruined the pizza.
What?
Chat, what do we think about black? What do we think about black olives? What do we think about black olives?
Well, we were talking to our chat about this yesterday. Our chat.
Today, this morning.
That was this morning.
Yeah.
Said that black olives taste like. Somebody said that black olives taste like something like a shoe. And then they're saying that green olives taste better than black olives.
That's why I like them. Tastes like shoes.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
You had to go there. Black olives are good if they've been salted and they've been cooked with the pizza. That's when they're good.
So when they're cooked with the pizza, not as a topping?
Well, as a topping. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, see, normally when I get Supreme, I normally just take the olives off. I like the onions and all, or I'm not a big fan of necessarily mushrooms either. So I take them, if the Supreme has mushrooms, I'll take that off. But I like the bell peppers and the onions and stuff like that.
Yeah, onions. Heck yeah. Give me jalapeno
Okay,
peppers.
fair enough. That's fair. You're not a pineapple guy, are you?
Unfortunately, I do like my Hawaiian pizza.
Oh man, that's the best one. Put a bunch of black olives on.
Real quick, Redman, you and Corey should be glad you left the northern Mississippi when you did.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
I've said this a million times, but pineapples are great, but they belong in a side dish. They don't belong on pizza. The best pizza is like a meat lovers, or maybe with some jalapeno peppers or onions.
I absolutely agree. Yeah, pineapples do not belong on pizza. But yeah, Redman, you guys were in Oxford earlier.
I don't know.
It's just
It's about 50-50.
We ran that poll in our chat, and and there was greater than 50% that were, and it wasn't like 51 or 52, it was like 54, 55% said yes.
Guys, what do you think? Pineapples on pizza, yes or no? What do you think, Chad?
My chat, I did a poll like 2 weeks ago on a stream, and I put, does pineapple belong on pizza? It was like 56% of the vote said yes.
Oh, but that's only, you have to do it again to get a, actually no, 2 out of 3 to get a real answer.
He did it on another stream prior,
and slightly said no.
No won out by like 1 or 2%.
Christine, thank you for the for the Venmo.
Okay, that checks out.
Maybe tomorrow we can pose the question again on our stream, and that will be the tiebreaker. So I guess it depends on what people in the Midwest probably like more. Which I don't know.
Yeah, it's a solid no for me. I like pineapples, but not on pizza.
See, I love pineapple in a side dish. They just don't go on the pizza.
I used to kind of like pineapple pizza, Hawaiian pizzas, but I don't know. It depends on where you get it from. Usually it's not the best. I've had some good ones.
Yeah, man, I love pineapple. I'll go to, always at Love's, they have some pretty good pineapple there. But it just doesn't go with the pizza. It's just a little bit too sweet. And I feel like that's what the sauce is for.
I do like the pineapple from Love's sometimes.
It's good. It's goated. The guys, if you ever go to Love's and you get like the pineapple, it's a lot better than I feel like the other fruits they have there. You go to Love's. Maybe I'll have to get some pineapple from Love's, but they might be out by now. It's too late. Whew.
What might be out by now?
The pineapple at Love's. Maybe they don't. They might not have. They might just have it during the day. They might not have it at night. So,
Oh yeah,
because
probably.
they have to refrigerate. They can only put it out there for so long. And they probably don't restock it until tomorrow morning. So who knows? So maybe I could go. Maybe I could find a roller dog, a little hot dog at Love's. Garrett loves his gas station hot dogs. So. Right, Garrett?
Redman, you see the latest 028 triple R, the little miniature prefrontals it has at 19G. That's where
They're hype casting
strong
it,
tornado
man.
potential would be realized.
They're hype casting a little bit too much. Maybe they'll be right. No. I think they're hype casting that severe event though.
407 SRH.
You sure in the chat? Sorry.
You really think your little thunder showers are gonna do it?
You know what? I do, Ben. I do. I think tomorrow's the day.
Well, I hope you're right for your sake. Is there enough instability? I guess that trough is decently favorable for some prefrontals, especially close to the coast. You might have a confluence band down there, so.
Yeah, we're gonna have like right around 1,000 cape tomorrow, especially closer to the Gulf. It's a high shear, low cape day. I mean, honestly, pretty typical down here this time of year, but a lot of times they do it, so we'll see.
Yeah, when I've been down there, it never happens, but that is always the case down there, especially this time of year. Always high cape, low shear. I did like the photographs. I don't know, I felt like the winds were a little bit more veered than what I'd want to see, but I mean, all it takes is for some local backing, and that changes that. But yeah, well, hopefully you guys score, and I will be anxious to hear how it goes.
Hey Ben, by the way.
Is that Scott?
Yeah, Scott.
What's up, Scott?
Hey, but yeah, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, it'll be fun. Like I said, though, regardless, we're paid to be here, so if it doesn't, oh well.
That's the right mentality to have. All you can do is try your best, and sometimes it's going to work, sometimes it won't, but you just got to stay consistent.
Absolutely, but I'm going to sign off for the night and get some sleep. It was not a fun drive over here today. So safe travels to wherever you guys are going tonight.
Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you get some good sleep. And yeah, we got a miserable drive for wherever we're going and run out on fumes. But appreciate it, and see you tomorrow.
Sleep well, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna probably hit the sack too, but yeah, I mean, there's potential there tomorrow for something to happen.
Vandalia here.
Maybe a quick hitter.
Saw a tornado near here last April.
I don't get to sleep well yet.
Near Vandalia.
Now, Fort Scott.
Vandalia?
Vandalia, yeah, I don't know how to say it, but
We're almost at Effingham, chat.
I would at least love to get to Terre Haute.
2:30, so I'll be
Because if we get to Terre Haute, we have a route down to Bloomington, and then obviously we can get over to Indy easily. So
Copy that.
we'll just have to
See you a little bit, but yeah, good night, everyone.
But whenever we wake up to go live again, it should be snowing hard if we
good
get
night,
to Terre
guys. Get
Haute.
some good
So.
rest, and yeah.
Once that front gets moving, it moves. We won't have much time with whatever we get on, I don't think, but at least we'll be there.
Yeah, not very much time at all. It's pretty wild how quick
It's been a little better once we got out of that snow band, Garrett. It's been a little, guys. Once we got out of that bigger snow band, it's been a little bit easier for me to kind of navigate. So that makes me feel a little better. We can't go 70, but we can go 55 at least.
Out ahead, so.
Oh, it really has. You're definitely right. It has. So that's a good sign.
The left lane is kind of rough. There's drifts all over the left lane, so I am definitely jealous of those who are sound asleep right now, but it is what it is. We get to spend more time out in the storm, which is what we love to do. So, guys are just now.
Yeah, I mean, even I'm just looking here on the local sector at 11 a.m. At 11 a.m. it pops them in the Florida Panhandle with nice nice lows.
If you guys are just now tuning in, we are near Vandalia, Illinois, and we are headed towards Effingham, and then hopefully we can get to Terre Haute. Don't know how to pronounce that one. You guys might have to help me out there, but hopefully we get to Terre Haute for the night. But we shall see how it goes. If we get over there, then Indy isn't too far away. But we have now been in Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois for this storm. So we have 4 states. We've covered 4 states for this storm. And we are going to add probably one more, at least. Maybe 2. So we are covering it all here. There's a truck up here. We haven't seen anybody really in a while. So I might have I think there's a plow way up here on the road, maybe. Well, maybe not. It doesn't look like these roads have been plowed yet, so. But you guys can see all the blowing. It makes it very difficult to see. But if I get to the side of this guy, it's a little easier, so. It's a little bit easier here if I get to the side of this guy. There's a plow right here, so we're gonna slow down here.
Get the plows, chat.
Jeez. Well, there's not much being plowed here, so it's like, well, that's not gonna make me see any better, arguably even worse, so. Good night. Can I get around this guy? Well, there's a cop up here, so no, I'm just stuck here. Love to get around the plow, but not right here. Dude. It's insane. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I can sneak around him on the right. He's plowing the left side. I don't know if he has the roads don't look plowed, so he might not have his thing well, he should have the thing down if there's that much snow flying back, so we can sneak by here. And look at the difference when we sneak by the plow. Just really makes a big difference there. These roads look fine right here, so I'm sure there's a lot more wind right here, and then when we get in an area with more trees, we'll get back to those snow-packed roads. So you getting a little sleepy, Garrett, over there? You haven't been saying much.
Oh no, I
can tell you're getting a little sleepy. You might have dozed off for a few seconds. That's now like 4 streams that you've fallen asleep.
You don't know if I fell asleep or not.
What if I dozed off? That wouldn't be very good. So hopefully I don't. If I'm getting tired, all I got to do is step out of the car for.
I was actually gonna run out the window for that.
Yeah, all I got to do is step out of the car for 2 minutes. Ooh.
What happened here?
Well, the phone isn't too hot.
No, but it could be. It's all right.
If it gets too hot, all you got to do is stick it out the window for like 30 seconds, and it'll cool off.
10, 50. Oh no, I'm looking at the phone's barely at 16%.
How is it not charging? That's crazy. All right, you look like you're awake now.
We're fine.
Well, if the phone hasn't overheated yet, I don't think it will. You might if you turn
No, if I had a charger on it, it would.
It would overheat if you had the charger on it. If you turn down the brightness a little bit, you might it might be less, Garrett. It might be less heat. If you turn down your brightness, it'll last you a little longer.
Yeah.
It's not gonna affect how it looks, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna
No.
look the same for them. So
Did you?
No, I turned it down. I think they all got off.
What time are those power showers of yours supposed to get going?
I think they got off.
Oh, popping tires, you got off?
You not hear them say that they're signing off like 15 minutes ago, or were you asleep for that too? Were you asleep?
No.
You did fall asleep last night, though, Garrett. So you did snooze off a little bit last night. All right, we're 96 miles from Terre Haute, or how? I really don't know how to pronounce that. I haven't been able to look at chat and see, but you guys,
Were you asleep?
I still have audio chat. I don't know
what?
Oh, never mind. Woo! Okay, don't scare me with the audio.
Are people just in there saying that you lost audio?
Yeah, well, someone was like, no, they were just joking with me. But someone Portuguese said, I lost audio, and then she said, just kidding. Well, I didn't read the just kidding part, so I was like, what? That is not very good. Wait, what? No!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
You like that, Garrett? You like that? All right, guys, we got 1.9 thousand people in here, at least I think, if my thing is updated, but 3,300 likes. Let's push to 3,500 likes. We can easily hit 3,500 likes. I think we can get close to 4K if we stay live for long enough, but we can easily get to 3,500 likes here. So, yeah, at this rate, to get to Terre Haute, it'll take us we'll get there at 1 in the morning, so. Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be. You get there at 2, and
Then that really, yeah, it sucks, because just hope we can actually get a couple hours of sleep. You know, you just never know in the car. I mean, the last night it went fine, so. Picking up a little bit more snow now. A little bit.
yeah, I'll try to angle that a little bit better. There you go. I probably should have put you guys like that earlier.
Yeah.
You guys could look at the road and not just
Oh, there's the.
not just
Finally,
what's going on
there's
above.
There's the thumping finally coming in here.
To where?
Tulsa to Joplin. Here at 11. There's a deformation band up there that's pretty solid. I wonder how OKC's looking on their snow right now. I'm interested to see how much they get because of all that sleet. I bet Edmond will get a good amount though on the north side. Says that line is always right there every single time. It never fails, you know. There's always sleet. I got a truck up here somewhere, I think, that was throwing snow, powdery snow at me. I got.
You guys want to see our speed constantly? I don't know if we.
How about no? For winter storms, I would really that's not a bad idea. But for severe weather, I would turn our speed off. You guys don't want to see our speed for the tornadoes, but
We go the speed limit.
most of the time, yeah. Most of the time. Yeah, when we're snow chasing, we go under the speed limit. Right now, we're going about 50 miles. We've been going about 50 miles an hour for the last couple of hours, so makes it difficult to get around. But you know, at least we're going. You know, at least we're going about 60-70% of the speed limit, so it could be worse. We could have to go like 30, which is what we've had to do at times before, so
Ryan, Cleveland to Louisville was 16 plus.
Possible. I don't know about Cleveland. Maybe they get some lake enhanced.
If Cleveland gets 16, wow.
It'd probably be like some lake enhanced on the shore. Lake enhanced snow.
Lake and snow.
The lakes love snow.
The lakes need to stop.
The lakes are about to be frozen, so.
The lakes need to go home.
I'm telling you, they're about to freeze, so I know you've been saying that.
Sorry, Chad. I like the lakes, but at some
they're
point,
beautiful in the summer.
At some point, lake effect snow is
chalked.
Yeah.
It's got to be chalked here.
Would you rather see some other forms of snow than just lake effect snow?
Like this?
Like this? Yeah.
Obviously not as heavy. I almost like this more than lake effect, because lake effect I have to stress out because I can't see 2 feet in front of me. At least here I can see a little bit, you know.
Right.
I think the phone stream, Garrett, I think it gives the stream a view of like what we're seeing more. I think the camcorder, it kind of like, it doesn't give as good of a view as what like this the phone kind of gives more of a view of like what we see. So that's I don't know.
That's the advantage to that.
Yeah. We're not even halfway from St. Louis to Terre Haute.
We're almost to Effingham.
We're almost at Effingham. That's good.
Baby, won't you come my way? Got some things you want to say. Say, I bet they like this view.
Wind's picking up right here a little bit more. I can hear it.
We have been live for 5.5 hours.
It's not bad. You're getting this really fine, dry, wind-driven snow right here, guys. And the road conditions really aren't terrible. It's just the like the road itself. The conditions are bad because of the blowing snow, but it's more the snow itself that is coming down, and then the blowing snow from other vehicles is the worst thing. I mean, that is the most dangerous thing, is the other vehicles that blow snow at you. And that is the most dangerous part of it, I think. So.
Appreciate you, Sarah. How far are we from Effingham? We're not that far.
It can't be far.
We're like 20 miles maybe, chat.
Yeah.
If that.
Yeah, maybe less.
Probably less than that. Just taking
about
a
18.
Just taking a guess.
18 miles. So yeah, you're pretty close. You're spot on there. You're spot on there on the guess.
I'm not even looking at a map.
There you go. Oh man. So 20 miles in this weather.
We started in St. Louis and we're going toward Indy.
We started the day in Fort Smith, actually.
Yeah, we started the day in Fort Smith. Yeah. Chase this morning, got a break to the afternoon. Chase this evening. All right, catch you tomorrow, Cindy. Thanks for tuning in. in central Indiana at 7:30.
Well, it's worse now, that's for sure.
So it's definitely worse now.
Well, some of these areas out here probably already have 3 or 4 inches of snow, so. And the snow is about to really pick up in the next like 2 to 3 hours. I mean, it's actually pretty solid right now, but it's really probably going to pick up even more throughout the evening. I think we might be getting bands to start to kind of fill in from our south now, but where the snow is a lot heavier just to our south actually. So right now.
All right, chat. I'm gonna what? All right, guys. I'm gonna switch devices here, so it's gonna go black screen for like a split second.
It's telling me to go around, so. Exit.
Wait, what?
Good.
No. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine.
How much snow they have here? Probably 3 inches of snow. Good night. Look at this drift. Someone would get stuck in that, not us. Take the ramp, I guess. I don't know why it just wanted me to go around this bridge, and that's what I told them to do. So I was like, wow.
Here, Chad, you want to see what it's like out here?
Cool down the phone, maybe. Look at these bumps. Look at the drifts right here. Woo! Cold, dark. Abyss of central Illinois on a Saturday night. Dude, these drifts are wild right here. It's like little drifts everywhere.
Play this game now.
Is that been giving you some trouble there? Or?
Yes. Does not want to lock in.
Lock in. We need to lock in here.
No, I'm serious. It literally does not want to lock in.
Doesn't want to. So why is it just? Does it have something to do with the mount, or is it the phone? Yes.
I think it's a mixture of both. I mean, I have to keep it right there for now. Hopefully no major bumps come up. I can charge my phone and then switch it back. I have the iPad charging, which I can put that. Oh, right here. Plus my phone needed a minute to cool off.
Yeah, it did. That's what I used to have to do. I'd have to take my phone out of the car for 30 seconds at a time, and
Wind's picking up. Chad, this would be perfect for NOAA weather radio. Background noise in the middle. I have something kind of like it. I just have to. Oh, wait. Well, that would help. I have antennas for it, but they're in my room. Oh man. I had the box for it.
Is your tire pressure low? Just kidding. It's just your sensors that are off or something, you said?
Ignore that light.
I know, I'm messing with you.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, yeah. Just ignore that light. That light is useless. Well, it's not useless, but it's useless right now because nothing can be done about it. Oh, there's the heavy snow MD.
Finally.
Yep, there it is. Goes from Columbus, Ohio, down to Carbondale, Marion, Illinois. We're about ready to enter that warning. Well, not warning, but the... Let's see, what does the MD say?
There's a plow right here, looks like.
So they're angling the snow to go off the road.
Yeah. Yes. Illinois has been doing a good job with the plows, I'll say that. So they've been doing a great job with the plows.
So Illinois has been doing excellent.
I've seen so many plows. Missouri did it well. Missouri did very well. Arkansas, no bueno, but they don't have the infrastructure for it, so it makes sense, really.
Man, we're almost back up to 2,000 viewers.
Here we go. There we go.
We're starting to climb out of this. Just kidding. Not climbing out of anything.
No, but yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we are headed towards Effingham and Terre Haute, however I say that one. But trying to make it to Indianapolis, or even, I mean, I would be fine chasing Bloomington tomorrow, but it's gonna be rough. I mean, it's like whenever we wake up, getting to wherever we want to be is not going to be fun, but we'll have some time to get down there, and we'll be in the heavy snow, so. In the heavy snow, all night tonight while we're sleeping. We'll probably wake up with a bunch of snow on top of the car. Yeah, there's bands are wild at like 3, 4 a.m. right across this area.
So we're not missing too much.
No.
I mean, down there in Oklahoma City.
No, we are not missing much. We made the right decision, so
We made the right decision.
come up here.
If you don't stop in Effingham, there ain't gonna be much difference between there and Terre Haute.
There's a decent.
There's a
difference.
decent distance for us, and
About
that's
70 miles.
That's
yeah.
that's the distance. It has nothing to do with what's there and it's the distance between everything. It makes a major difference for us. 70 miles.
In this condition takes about an hour and 30 minutes. So, you know.
Well, what I was getting at is the main difference between them is the difference between 70 miles and being in a snow band longer.
Yeah. So if we wanted, okay.
Well, I appreciate Sarah. I think I know. Well, I don't. Maybe I don't know who he. Remember his exact name, but did he live down in Texas by chance, Sarah? Did he live down in Texas?
So Garrett, if we get to Terre Haute, we have the same distance from Terre Haute to Bloomington as it is to Terre Haute to Indy. So it's the same distance.
Oh, so we have options. Okay.
Yeah, we have a highway that goes southeast. Towards Bloomington, we have another one that goes. Obviously, this one goes straight to Indy. Just follow east, but. Yeah, I might stop somewhere to get gas in Effingham.
Oh, St. Louis Metro. Okay. Well, I was only curious because I remember somebody who also, unfortunately passed away, who was a viewer of ours, and he lived down in Texas. Can't remember his exact name, but I have an email. I have some emails between us. So. Sorry for the loss, though, Sarah. Can't believe it. They're going slow.
You know what I mean, Garrett? Well, we won't get to, if we go all the way to Terre Haute tonight, we won't get there until about 75 miles. So we're going about, right now we're going about 55. So it'll take us a little over an hour, like an hour 20. But we'll see if we can keep this pace. Most of the night we've been going 50.
So if we can keep this pace,
well, we'll get there by 12:45 probably. We'll get there about 12:45. So
that'll give us a couple of hours.
A couple of hours to sleep. But like I said, if we sleep less and we go live earlier, it's like, well, then we'll call it earlier tomorrow when we're both obviously completely cooked. But that'll be okay too, because at least if we do Indiana, it'll be the heavy stuff will be during the
morning
hours, and and we'll have a little bit of stuff in the afternoon. But after about 2 or 3 o'clock, it's not like we're gonna be missing much. So yeah.
Wow, Chad, we broke 100. We just reached 119K.
Wow, we're easily gonna pass 120 tomorrow. Okay.
That's incredible, considering that we were at 108. We were at 117 something before the stream.
We might have problems right here, but I think I can get around them. So, what is happening?
What the heck is this?
Well, oh. Get your phone out. Look at that truck. Man, that's nasty. Let's
Prayers for that truck, guys.
yeah, it looks like everyone's okay. It didn't roll over, so but the load is damaged quite a bit. Can you send that to me quick?
To you, yeah.
Thank you. But yeah, guys, I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, that's a scenic view, but I won't sit there any longer than that, so. Because we gotta get a move on, and, well, I don't want to get in the way of anybody, so. But.
There was a tornado today in Oklahoma? Off of a lake?
Bro, stop. There's no way.
Scott sent it to us.
What? What?
Lake
What lake was it?
Eufaula?
Lake Ofala? Bro, that is on I-40. It was like 15 degrees there.
That's what he said.
Bro, what? Is that a tornado? Does that count as a tornado, or is it just like a snow spout?
It'd be a water spout. Yeah.
That is actually wild, though. That is insane. That might be the craziest thing out of the storm.
Michael just texted me and said, he asked me, he sent me this thing, and he said, "Are you going to this area for the storm?" And I said, we're chasing the storm, just in a different area. And he said, "Click on it." And I read the URL, and I'm like, I'm not clicking on that.
What?
It says SanFranChronicle.com, but I bet you it's something else.
Oh.
I mean, I know the San Fran
I don't know. I have
Chronicle.
No idea
I know
who
that they're
is.
real.
I have no idea.
But
I'm not from San Francisco.
well, I use they whenever I'm chasing the Sierras, they do some good.
Oh, they do some stuff for California.
They do some stuff for
Well,
Cali.
that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's wild that there's a water spout, though.
Why would we leave St. Louis? Because we wanted to stay in St. Louis,
We have to chase
but
tomorrow.
but if we want to chase tomorrow, we have to get east. And
we don't have another option.
we do not have. Yeah, we basically don't have another choice.
So it's either chase St. Louis tonight and then just like go back, and not chase tomorrow. So we are trying to get east to chase tomorrow. That's yeah. So that's we were in St. Louis for a good 3 hours at least.
3.5. Actually.
3.5 hours. Yeah. And
We
then
probably stayed a little longer than we should have.
I think we left at a fine time, but I think we left right on time. That's when I expected us to leave.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
We're coming right. We're right in Effingham now.
Yeah. I might try to grab some. Probably grab some gas, especially if we're going to car camp. Make sure we're full-ish.
Good to see 2,000 of you guys in here. Let's go, chat. Not bad for this late.
Oh, I mean,
And after the audio issue.
Yeah, the audio issue might have hurt us a little bit, but hopefully it's okay. Well, we don't want to go to Memphis, so.
No. We don't want to go towards the sleet.
That does not sound fun.
There's a monster sleet area down there.
So what do you? I mean, so do you think that Louisville's gonna make it out, or do you think they're gonna be in the sleet?
I think they'll be in some sleet for some portion of tomorrow.
I will say
They'll get their heaviest snow. Their heaviest period of precip will probably be in the snow.
Yeah, it's nice to have some lights like this here. It makes it so much easier to drive. I will say, if we took, like, just looking at the radar right now, Garrett, of this highway down there, we would not be making it on that interstate. We would not have made it to Louisville. We'd be struggling to go like 30. Like, there's some heavy snow down there. So I think taking 70 was the, even if we wanted to go to Louisville, like, this is still the correct choice. Louisville might be out of the table, but
Louisville. It's
Louisville,
L-U-L.
Louisville,
No, L-U-L. So pronounced Lowell.
Lowell,
And then it's Vol.
Louisville.
Lowell.
I literally can't pronounce it, dude. Like, oh, that truck is totally off, so that's crazy.
So it's Lowell. Oh. Hey, I like seeing that when I come into town.
What?
Big cross.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
There you go. See that truck back there? That was kind of over. Chat saw it, I think. So Louisville.
So we're going to. I think sleet's going to happen in Louisville.
I think they're going to get sleeted a little bit, yeah, guys.
Would heaviest be near Chicago or Indy? Well, if you're choosing between the two, it's going to be Chicago. Or no, it'll be Indy over Chicago.
Indy, yeah.
By a long shot.
Yeah.
Louisville. Everyone has different pronunciations of it.
So
It's
I must
tricky.
Not be so wrong, then. Everyone has different pronunciations. Oh, we actually have a Loves between Terre Haute and Effingham, so we can stop at that.
Oh, perfect.
And about 25 miles, so about half an hour.
That'll give us another half an hour with you guys. I think we can wrap up there.
You don't want to take them all the way to Terre Haute?
Oh, well, it depends on the performance. If the stream does well, okay.
Yeah.
If it starts to fall off, then I'll be like, okay.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Here's a nice stretch right here. I can actually go fast right here, but, you know.
Okay. People are posting graphics. OKC snow bus, question mark.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yikes. Look at
I wish I could have. I didn't have time to make any of that stuff today, but yeah, I would have.
Yeah, look at the 4.6. That's the O2Z, so.
Dude, the Euro was even, and the GFS, they were all so confident on it. Dude, the dry air every time, man, it wins out usually. So
There have been at least possibly, 42 injuries with this system?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I unfortunately have seen that there is a few fatalities
From
today.
the system already.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. Well, guys, it's just a reminder that stay safe. Seriously, like, take it easy. So, take it easy and pay attention on the road. And
Tulsa may do well.
Tulsa's doing good right now. They're doing really good.
We probably would have chosen Tulsa over Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Tulsa. Yeah, once we saw the data, that's what we would have done. I mean, the Triple R and those models still had Tulsa and Joplin gain 6 or 7 inches tonight. So I mean, that's going to get them to 8 or 9. So that's fine. I guess it's not a huge bust. Like, is it what we were supposed to get? Maybe a little under, but I mean, yeah, not a huge bust.
Oh, 5 fatalities, 4 from cold.
Oh, so most of it's from the cold.
Well, that's unfortunate to hear. That's really unfortunate to hear.
Wow. So hopefully areas down south, man, I mean, if they get cold that they're not used to, hopefully people are prepped and ready for that stuff. So hopefully, and if you guys know people that are in the path of this storm, please let them know about it and make sure they're prepared. Did you send me that video of the truck?
Just did.
Okay.
Wait. Why am I sending you? Let me go. What was that software called again?
What software?
Video something?
InShot. The one I used to clip it up.
Something. Oh.
It's just called InShot. It's like red. It kind of looks like the old Instagram logo, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Chancel. No. Stop it. Thank you. Can I add? Mark, thank you for the super chats.
Just gotta put the clips together, man. And,
Did you send me? I have 7
clips.
Okay. I actually maybe need to see which ones are
You can put them all. You
there.
can put them all into there and then crop them in there.
No, but yeah, you sent me 5. So where did these 7 come from?
I sent you like 7 attachments, or maybe I sent you 5. I don't know.
You sent me 5. 5, and then I have 1, so that makes 6.
Okay. Well, clip them up and send them, and if someone wants to buy them, great. If they don't want to buy them, then okay. You know, that's what I always say. Takes 2 minutes to clip it up, so it's just might as well. I don't know if we got good stuff or stuff that's comparable with other stuff that they might want, but we got some good stuff in Missouri, and so most of it is St. Louis area. So, but yeah, now's the time to send it in, because if it's gonna make the morning news, they'll look at it in a few hours. Man, we got really, like, you can tell the flakes are super, like, dry when you see the flakes in the light. And whenever you see snowflakes that are, like, really sparkly in the light, that means it's really dry. Really sparkly. Those ice crystals are really hard. They've formed well. So we got a little over 2,000 people in here. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Make sure to smash that like button for us. Really helps us out. We are trying to get over towards Indiana, so we're at least going to be able to get to Terre Haute. I still have no idea if I'm saying that right, but I think it's Terra. I think the first word is Terra, and I don't know if it's Haute or Haute or Hot. Terre Haute. I don't know how to pronounce it, but we're headed that direction. We've probably got a little over, at the pace that we're going, we probably got a little more than an hour until we get there, but I'm trying to keep at a decent pace here. It's very helpful that we do have drier snow, so the roads are not as slick, but if you're in here, smash that like button for us, and let us know. Let us know if it is snowing at your house, or if you're getting freezing rain, or you're getting sleet. Let us know in the comments. Let us know in the chat. What type of precipitation are you getting? I know a lot of people might be getting rain too. So if you're getting rain, let us know that.
How do you cut
down there?
How do you cut one out? Oh, delete.
No. Oh, you want to take one out?
Yeah.
Delete. If you want to crop one, you can split it, or you can click on it and then crop it on the end, you know, with the arrows. You see the arrows?
Yeah, I do get that.
It's very simple. It's very simple. You can also split if you, like, say you have a 10-second video, but you just want the first 7 seconds. You can scroll, you can slide it over, and then you can press split, and it'll split it off, and then you can just delete the 3 seconds. That sometimes is easier than cropping it, but it's a very simple thing. So I'm
gonna chop a couple of seconds off this.
Yeah, so just press split.
Split, not pre-cut. I did pre-cut the others.
Oh, pre-cut. I don't know. I've never used. Maybe that works too. I don't know.
Split didn't show up for me. So.
Oh, okay. It should be towards the left.
Yeah. See, there you go. See, pre-cut.
Okay, well, pre-cut that works too. So I think it. Yeah, it works.
I'm just gonna chop like 7 seconds off that.
Get a little bit more wind right here.
Or was that supposed to be like that?
A little bit more of an open area here. So.
Oh, that was supposed to be like that.
So the areas where there's more wind, the roads are pretty clear, really. So the roads are pretty clear. Well, once you get to an area with a little less wind, they kind of get that snowpack back on there. The plows, maybe the plows went through right here as well. But they've kept this road well plowed, to say the least. Missouri did a good job as well. I was pretty surprised St. Louis did a great job, at least for now. They're doing a good job. The snow will get heavier tonight, but more people will be off the road, so they'll have time to catch up to it. Dude, like, this is ridiculous. Look how heavy this sleet is. Wow. Down there, that's insane.
Like that?
Yeah, just clip them all. Put the best.
No, that is.
Okay, yeah. Whatever the best thing is, put it at the front. Whatever the second best, the best 5 seconds need to be at the front, because when most of these people, they look at these clips and they only look at the first few seconds of the clip. So as long as the best part of it is in the front, that's all, because that's usually all they look at. So just put the best, whatever you think the best video is, put that one in the front.
I think it's either that one or the one where you had the semi turn on its side.
Yeah, well, one of those two. At least put those as the first two, you know. But I think either one is fine. So, and hey, I mean, maybe I don't think those are great clips, but hey, we might as well send them in and see if we can get a purchase. So,
can I keep this?
What do you mean? Keep what?
I mean, why do I have to edit this?
You might want to edit that part out. I want to edit some of that first part out. You know, and just put the main part, right? So. There it is. That looks good right there. You got it.
Wait, why didn't it take it out? Add you back. Okay, so I must have deleted something else too in the process. Okay, so
that's why I just split it. So what you can also do is you can see that little arrow right there on the bottom. You can drag that. And
well, I normally just do that.
You can do that. You can drag it in, and it'll just cut it off for you. But it's an easy app to figure out once you learn how to do it. I mean, it's not super hard.
So I see, like, I was like,
you know what? Well, yeah, I would say it's fine. You should just send it in. So, but man, this snowstorm is a doozy. So it feels like, unfortunately for you guys, maybe in the Southern Plains, Oklahoma City.
oh, there it is. Okay,
Tulsa into the Ozarks, there might be a little bit of an underperformance. I still think that Tulsa to Joplin is going to perform just fine. I mean, you're not going to get those higher end totals, but you're still going to get a decent storm. But Oklahoma City, it might vastly underperform. It might be north central Oklahoma that gets a little bit better snow, really. And then
Charm, good to see you back.
southern Illinois is going to get smoked, like Carbondale, Mount Vernon.
What airport do you have to go to, Wendy? You might have to watch that because they might cancel all flights.
We're at
St. Louis, maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
St. Louis, yeah.
I'm assuming.
I have no idea. I mean, they'll probably be resumed tomorrow afternoon, but yeah, they might get rough, so.
Jessica, your uncle lives in Moore.
We were there last night, Oklahoma. We were there last night. They had a good 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground, so the first wave was okay down there. It really was.
Let's see. I have to.
Yeah, really, really dry snow here. 8 degrees now, 8 degrees here.
$8 degrees outside.
Yeah.
How's that?
Looks pretty good. I think that looks, send it in and see. Might as well. So if we can get to Terre Haute, I don't think, I think Indy's only like 80 miles or something, and then Bloomington's probably about the same, if not less. So.
Let me think. Video name. Major storm.
St. Louis Metro. Put that in there. That's it.
Yeah.
Major winter storm, St. Louis Metro.
Alright, I'm uploading it right meow.
Man, that snow in southern and central Indiana at about 3 to 5 in the morning is going to be just insane. So you still have heavy snow across southern Indiana until really heavy snow actually until 8 or 9 is what it's showing now. So well, you keep it pretty good, honestly, so you don't really get the dry slide until noon.
Oh, that's
So
not so bad.
If we go live at 3 or 4, that's 8 to 9 hours in the heavy snow tomorrow morning. Good night. This is to come. This is still to come. So they're getting snow right now. That's the thing too. So it has Indy at 13 to come, Bloomington 15. So I wouldn't mind going to either one. I'd be cool with Bloomington.
I think it's a wake up and look at decision.
Wake up and look at it. Yeah.
Yes. I think a wake up and look at it is perfect.
I think as long as we can get somewhere where we can kind of just sit there for most of the day and drive around, I'm cool with it. I am not wanting to do much interstate tomorrow. So as long as we can wake up, get to where we're going, and then we can stay there the rest of the stream, I'm cool with it. So yeah, I don't. This is looking at, the more I look at it, I'm like, yeah, getting from where we're gonna be to Indy and then going over to Cincy as a little light, that might not be really feasible, or it might be feasible. It might just be the most miserable time of our lives in that storm. So yeah, we probably just want to find a city and stick with it as quick as possible tomorrow, and that should be the strat. And if one of those places is going to pick up a foot plus, then we're going to be right in the right spot. So it's going to be hard to really mess it up if all of those areas get 12 to 15. It's going to be hard to mess it up. Everybody's going to win.
How much more snow in St. Louis do you expect? Probably another. Still, you guys still probably
3 to 5.
Yeah, you guys still got more snow to go.
I mean, right now, St. Louis, you probably have 4 to 6, depending on what part of the metro you're in. So probably another 3 to 5. And it's going to snow for another 6 to 8 hours, so maybe even more than that. Well, the Triple R has. Let me see if I can see here. It's takeoff. It has about another 7 falling, so if the Triple R is right, then maybe I would up that and say 4 to 7 or something, or 5 to 7. But that's pretty wild. In St. Louis, if St. Louis gets 7 more inches, they're gonna have a foot of snow. So good for St. Louis. That's a big storm there. I mean, yeah. Would have been nice to stay in St. Louis, but the higher potential was just a little bit over here, and then a little bit better timing too. So
yeah.
Yep. Man, that recent Triple R was really bullish on Indy at 13, 14. I mean, I'm sure the South Side's getting 14, 15. So
if you stay down by Bloomington tomorrow, the Hoosier fans will be happy.
I'm sure there's a lot of Hoosier fans in Indy too. So, but congrats to the Indiana Hoosiers on winning the national championship. That is probably at least from a preseason favorite standpoint, that is probably the most improbable championship in a long time. I don't know if it is ever for college football, but at least for college football in the last 2 or 3 decades, I can't remember any team that had longer. Indiana was like, 100 to 1 odds in the preseason? I mean, that's pretty wild. So it's just crazy. Man, Kirk Zanetti, man, that's probably. He's probably the best coach in the country, and that's probably the best coaching job that anyone's ever done, ever. It's probably the best coaching job that anyone's ever done. So I think that's a pretty easy statement to make. We are about 4 miles from the Loves.
4 miles from the gas station, chat.
So I'm figuring that I'm a little tired now, but I still got a little left in the tank. I'm figuring I'll step out of the car at the Loves, and then that'll give me, the cold air will probably give me a little boost to finish the last 50 miles. I might run into the Loves and get a little snack or something. I'm getting hungry, so.
Say a snack, cool. Energy drink?
No. Well, I'll get an energy drink, yeah, and I'll keep it closed until tomorrow morning. So we're going pretty fast here. This guy is passing us, so I hope he does not take the wrong little turn, because he might.
Laurel, thank you for the Venmo.
Big W's in the chat.
Laurel's in the chat, guys.
Big W. We've had a lot of W's in the chat tonight, so more than usual.
Whoa.
So that's crazy. No, I can't see anything, so we're good though. See, that's the problem. It's like that was the worst I've seen all night. And then it's like the wind is pushing me to the right, so it's kind of like, but we just got on the rumble strip. We're good, guys, but dude, I might go past that guy.
That's insane.
That is insane. Well, he's going like 65. He's almost going 70, so that's why he's putting back so much snow on us. I've been going about 60 here, so I've been able to go 60 now. The roads are clear enough out here, so when we wake up, wherever we're napping, I mean, it's not going to be like that. The roads are going to be gnarly. So,
what do you think the totals in Effingham will be? I think Effingham will probably get 10.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. A little less than Indy, for sure, but just south of Effingham might be more in the 12 to 15 range, so. But yeah, I mean, it's going to snow here for 12 more hours, and you're already have 3 inches of snow, so. I mean, you could easily get 10 inches, if not a little bit more. It'll depend kind of where the band's set up too. There will be isolated bands that set up, and the good thing is if we're in a city like Indianapolis tomorrow, it's such a big city north to south that no matter that we have a lot of room to play around, and if the band's set up on one side or the other side, we'll be able to get there. So. That look, dude, that semi that passed us is like long gone. Like that is how fast that guy was going. So hopefully he makes it safe. He was going really, really fast. Really, really fast. Man. Alright, here's our exit up here. So.
Vision, thank you for the 20 bomb. Big W's in the chats for Vision, guys.
W's. Let's go. Let's go.
Someone say Denver Broncos.
Oh wait, those games are tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow is not Sunday.
Yeah, it is. What are you talking about? It's Saturday night. Tomorrow is Sunday.
What?
Are you, dude? Do you not know what day it is? Garrett, bro, come on now. Yesterday was Friday.
Oh, today is Saturday. Whoops, my bad.
Oh, dude, honestly, we'll probably be done with the stream by the time that those games kick off, I'm sure. So, assuming we go live at 3 or 4 in the morning, we'll most definitely be finished up by then, so we might get to watch some of those if we're not sound asleep, which we might be sound asleep, so at least I might be. You got some good snow here. You might be getting towards the 4-inch mark here already. Near this is just to the east of Effingham. Guys, just to the east of Effingham.
I forgot that it was Saturday. Well, you know what? We got 7 minutes till it's Sunday.
Okay, this guy, man, he's taking naps on the stream. He doesn't know what day it is. It's like, okay, lock in, brother Garrett. Lock in, brother Garrett. Dude, what is? I keep seeing these NAF. Wait, no, this is not where we stopped. But there's like NAF places. I've never seen them before, except for Illinois. So it must be a local
This is
thing.
not the same one.
No, but it's actually the same layout, though. It looks exactly the same. It had the Godfathers and then the...
Yeah, but it didn't have... Wait, what?
Can I go under
Wait,
the awning?
are you sure this is not the right one that we just... No, it's
No,
definitely
this
not.
is a different... I mean, it's the same building. Or, can I go under the thing?
Yeah, you can go under the thing.
You sure?
Yeah, you can go under it.
Just making sure we're not on, like, Starlink, so... It's a good wind here. Oh,
I
look
hope
at, I'm
not.
glad they're stopped. Look at that. The three,
Well,
three
we'll find
cars
out.
right there,
Whoop.
so.
Turn you guys back out that way. We don't want... Whoop.
There you go. Now it's back. Alright, well, I'm gonna run in at least for a couple minutes and oh man.
It'd be nice to stretch myself.
Dude, I know. If you want me, I can run in first and then I can entertain the stream while you go out and stretch if you want.
Alright. See, chat, we found the snow a long time ago, and we never left the snow. Yeah, you can tell how hard it's snowing when we're not moving, right? A lot better. You can tell a lot better anyway. I wonder if I move that way, would that be better? Oh, well. I messed it up, chat. Shoot! It's just because it's cold, chat. That's the problem. It's because it's cold. Guys out the window while I'm doing this. It's my fault. I'm trying. What? I'm just gonna point you guys out this way so you guys can see it better this way. Thank you, I forget. Oh, Nick for the super chat. I just have to get this right on the money. Okay, well that should hold now, but I'm sure you guys are probably rather seeing that view a little bit better, so yeah, I have you guys looking at the snow right now. You guys can see it coming down pretty hard, actually.
Got a little personal pizza. Start. Alright, I might get some of that ice off here in a minute. Alright. I might get some of this ice off here.
Chad.
You good?
This phone.
It's just because we're not driving. It's like gotten weird.
Yeah, the focus has gotten really weird.
Here, whenever I...
Alright, we're fine now.
Sure you don't need to run in and stretch or anything, or don't go in, or...
Well, I'm not gonna go in when you're in there.
Well, I've been out here for a while, so... Alright, well, I can move out of this spot so we can... You wanna... I'll drive around for a second if you go in here. I'll park up here somewhere. I'll go under the light. If that's a good angle. But what's the chat? Is that better?
Kinda. It's just hard because now
So
there's
much snow.
now there's a bunch of smear right here.
Yeah, and there's so much snow falling right now. Once you start driving, it'll get a lot better, but...
It's just it's hard because the windshield. Cause see all the smear down here.
Mm-hmm.
Like the more that happens.
It'll be better once we get on the road, so... Well... You want to go in, or...?
Chat.
Finally got it at a decent angle there.
No touchy.
You guys can really see how quick that snow is accumulating now. Look at how it accumulates on the windshield like that. Just in a couple seconds. I mean, that's just... It shows you how efficient the snow is at accumulating. You want me to keep going, or do you want me to let you go in, or...
Man, he wants to answer every time, Chad. Like he doesn't like.
I mean, we don't have
he doesn't like
too
the
much
wait.
time
He
to
doesn't like
kill.
the wait.
I don't like to wait. No, I like to get an answer quick, usually. That's how I am, so... Garrett's more patient. I'm a little bit more like go, go, go.
He's gonna learn that when we chase severe to be patient.
Well,
DL was the same way. He didn't like being patient first, and then he
guess how I like to chase severe. I like to be patient.
And then he learned to be patient.
I'm with you on that one. Being
So-
patient. When it comes to chasing severe weather, I'm very patient, you know.
You can drive around the parking lot or whatever, but don't go too fast.
Hold on.
Cause this is that's not really secure on there.
Uh-oh.
It never was.
Oh, how would it stay up then?
I mean, it's holding on, but I mean, it's not.
Yeah, okay.
That's more suited for my phone.
Than that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Since my phone's the one that probably broke it, my phone's the one that it's adjusted to.
So, well, that cold woke me up enough to get to Terre Haute, so I've quenched my hunger here.
Well, I have to send this to Corey now, so maybe I don't have time to actually go in.
Probably send it to him while you're walking in.
Well, I gotta find his email.
Oh.
He's not the one who I normally talk to.
Alright, I'll drive around for a second.
Slow.
Guys, I'm gonna do donuts. Guys, I'm about to do donuts. Just kidding. Look at this guy right here. Look at this guy right here. Look at this guy right here. Sorry about the wipers. They're a little annoying, but look at this guy right here. Braving the elements. Look at Garrett braving the elements. Yeah, that phone is not secure, man. I might honestly just sit here. I might sit here in front of the Loves thing until he comes back, because that phone is not secure. That phone is like, it looks like it's gonna fall if I like move the car too fast. So, all right, guys, we're about to be on our final approach to Terre Haute here. So. They have the parking lot kind of plowed. Just walking around, just like a judgment, I would say that they have about 4 inches here between Effingham and Terre Haute. So that's not bad. That's not bad. About 4 inches here, at the very least. But there's the Loves right there. We're just waiting on Garrett. If you're just now tuning in here, we are just getting gas, and I just cleaned off the wipers, got gas, went inside, and now I'm just, we were waiting on Garrett. He looks like he's in there. He looks like he's gonna buy something. He's looking around in there. I'm watching him in there. I don't know if y'all can see him in there, but I'm watching him in there. He's walking around. He's looking at the pizza over there, it looks like. He's looking at the pizza. So, he's in there looking at the pizza. Let's see if he buys. Come on, Garrett, you gotta hurry up, bro. Buy something or come in here, man. Garrett, we don't have all night to sit out here. All right, I think he's at the register. I think he's buying something in there. So, man, but this heavy snow is really starting to build now and towards southern Indiana, and man, it's gonna blossom, guys. I mean, Bloomington's already getting pretty heavy snow, and I'm curious to see how that sleet. The sleet is almost all the way up to Louisville, so just south of Louisville is reporting some sleet. But we'll see here. All right, here's G-Man here. I saw you in there eyeing something to buy. Yeah. All right, 40 miles or 44 miles till our stopping point for the night. So we've definitely plowed this parking lot a little bit, but it's been a few hours, I think. How do I get out of here? Once we get on the road, this smear will get a little bit better here.
Say, Chad, it was not there when we were driving.
No, it hasn't been there when we were driving, so that's just because all the flakes are bouncing off of us because we're driving 50 miles an hour or whatever, but, I mean, yeah, so we'll see, I mean, what we do here. We just hit midnight, so it's now officially Sunday here in Illinois. It's officially Sunday. Dairy Queen is not open right now. Not that it ever is at midnight. Oh, look, what do we get to go behind for a little bit? Big old truck here.
Oh, fun.
You might want to adjust the phone just a little bit there.
I'm trying to figure out. It doesn't. There, that's what. That's how you gotta get it. Oh, there we go. That's a little dinner right there. Yeah, but we got these guys all pulled off, so that's good. Some of these guys are calling it a night. Probably smart. So it was working good earlier, wasn't it? Or? Well, it's fine. Then the mount dropped.
The mount dropped.
When I was trying to adjust an angle.
Oh.
And it dropped because of cold weather. Which happens.
I think you need to just get a better mount too, maybe. And then you would probably solve some of those problems, I think, if we got a better mount.
No way.
Whenever I did my phone streams, I had a really good mount that I really liked, so I really liked the mount that I used. Alright, bro. Get over. We should be good. Well, that's good. That's good enough, at least for the next hour. Not even, probably. Well, yeah, probably an hour. We get there now.
No, it's fine. I'll switch it back. Because, yeah, that's going to get annoying.
What is?
If I can't figure out how to stream nicely, then it's not going to, then there won't be none at all. So they go black for a second again, guys, so. Because of that little bump. It's ours because of that. You're wanting to sit right now. Interesting. What if I turn you back the other way? How do you hold it? Well, it was sitting fine, chat, and then, oh my gosh, something happened. Yeah, because now it doesn't want to sit in here. Maybe it needs the magnet on it. Why did it go dark? See, that's why I can't trust you to be the one that's down. Oh, so it needs the little, okay, it needs that little thing in there.
that's interesting. All right. Perfect. See, when the phone fits in there, it works great. You know.
So I have to have that little. I have to have that little thing.
Make sure everything's all charged up and stuff for tomorrow.
Well, that's my phone.
Yeah.
I hope to have that fixed.
What fixed?
That.
I think we want to use this instead, actually. So, but I think it looks better on the streams.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to give up my phone the whole day.
Well, you might have to make a sacrifice.
Easier said than done.
You have another
Especially
phone
when
that
I
moves,
have
so-
things I gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have your other phone connected to a lot of the stuff you have to do, or no?
Nope.
Well, I think that the phone stream looks a lot better. Actually, I really do. So, I think it does.
Well, hopefully, chat. Maybe another Loves will be open tomorrow, and we can buy a phone mount.
What will be open?
A Loves.
Where's that one?
Well, I wasn't in there looking for a phone mount.
Oh, okay. Do they even have the kind of phone mount you want to get?
It just needs to be like this.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're saying the mount might be the problem? Yeah,
The mount is the problem.
Okay.
It's not the phone, it's the
So
mount.
I guess your other phone, like you said, it like broke the mount, so then the mount only works
This
on
phone
that
did.
one. Yeah, okay. It's not ideal, but
It's not ideal, but it's working. Let's see, do I still have you guys in here with me, or did I lose you all? Oh, I still have you all. Okay. We're chilling, guys.
working through some technical difficulties, but you know the thing is like the difficulties come up, and if you still make it work, then that's
Yes,
pretty
where's
good.
the flex tape? Exactly.
Flex tape? I got a Gorilla tape or T-Rex tape in my bag. Did that help any? No.
I guess if this is the way it's gotta be, this is the way it's gotta be.
We'll find a different mount, so you don't have to use that for all that. We'll find a different mount. So. This guy's drips. This guy's nice. He's not spraying as much.
Holy cow. I think we found a washboard of the snow, chat.
I know. I can crawl by him here, so. Drift's got a little bit better, I think. I really think that the way that things are looking right now, it's gonna be a thumper. It's someone in the Ohio Valley is probably getting like 1.5 feet of snow, or like 15 inches of snow at the very least. Like someone's gonna get dumped on. Somewhere from southern Illinois over to probably like somewhere west of like south of Pittsburgh or even wherever, but west of maybe in the high elevation south of Pittsburgh or something too. Somewhere between there, and so that includes southern Ohio.
Southern Ohio, you think?
Yeah, southern Ohio's gonna.
Well, it depends if they get sleet.
Well, Cincy and Dayton or southern Ohio, they should. Maybe I guess southeastern Ohio will get sleet, but southwest Ohio, I mean, so.
I thought I heard them on the radio. I was like, what?
Like, why are they still on the radio at 12:21? That'd be crazy. That would be wild if they're still on the radio.
Yes, it would.
Well, we have a nicely plowed lane here, so it's helping us out a lot. It's honestly gotten a little bit better in eastern Illinois than it was in the central and western part. So this is how we had it in Missouri today. It was daylight, so it was a little easier as well. But, hopefully we can get some decent sleep, so we're feeling solid. To push at least through tomorrow. I'm sure the
Frantic,
adrenaline
welcome to
will
membership.
help us out. I'm sure the adrenaline will help us out tomorrow, and then oh my gosh, our adrenaline crash tomorrow night. It's not gonna be fun, but it is how it goes. So
Thank you, Catherine. Appreciate it.
it is how it goes.
Still live, Scott?
What?
They are on the radio.
That's crazy.
There is life out there again.
Temporarily.
No, we haven't heard any of you guys for a while. So I don't know where Scott is at.
Yeah, I was supposed to do an interview with Fox News at like midnight,
Jeez.
but I'll probably start my feet up back up over there or something.
Jeez, they wanted you to do one this late.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it was the Fox News instead of Fox Weather, but yeah, I don't know why they wanted to do it so late anyway. It's like, why not wait till daytime when we got stuff happening?
Well, they're running a little behind. How much longer do you have to wait till you're supposed to go on?
No, I'm not even gonna wait. I'm just gonna go back in the room.
Ah, I see. We'll try Charm, but I'm sure it's not gonna be like.
Where you guys at?
We're almost to Terre Haute.
Whatever you do, do not stay there.
What?
Oh.
Uh-oh. I stayed there before. I didn't have a problem with
Is
it.
it fine?
Yeah, it's a pretty rough place, but if you're not car camping, there is a rest area just a little bit before Indy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine too. I've never been to Terre Haute, so I've probably driven. Well, maybe I've driven through it one time actually, but I've only ever chased out this direction once. So.
How about you guys be safe for the rest of your travel? I'll head back in.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, look at the.
We'll be on the walkie tomorrow.
This is a 5Z. It's moving north with the heavy snow. Actually.
Hopefully tomorrow's a good day for everybody.
Yeah, the newest models are taking the heaviest snow, shifting it north into Indy. They now have
Still over there in Dayton too, in Columbus as well.
no, well, yeah, that area, but I mean like starting to bullseye on a little bit of the heavier zone possibly being around Indy.
Yeah, but Indy is starting to be a good place to be. Another, I don't know if you guys want to go that far, but Columbus, like, it doesn't really take much snow at all, and everybody is like driving off the road.
I think Indy would be the same as Columbus, right? About.
Yeah, just depend tomorrow how far we want to push it. I mean, we're already gonna get limited sleep tonight. We got limited sleep last night, so
We're probably not.
we're gonna hit a wall tomorrow evening. So as soon as we hit that wall, we're gonna be like, we want to go to a room.
Yeah, I'd say there's almost no chance we end up going all the way to Columbus. So we'll probably cover central Indiana to maybe southern Indiana, depending on where it sets up.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys would want to make it over there. That place up in Delaware, like the northern side of Columbus. I was there like a month ago. They got like a few inches of snow, probably 5 inches of snow or something like that. Just got everybody was driving off the road.
That's how I think Indy was on the same day, maybe. I remember they got one, but everybody's going to be more prepped for this storm, so probably less people out just because of all the hype. But I mean, if you get a foot plus of snow, there's going to be people stuck no matter what. So
oh yeah, I think tomorrow will be interesting for everything. Snow, ice. Got a pretty good gut feeling we'll have a tornado tomorrow. I guess
they're so
today now.
confident, I guess.
Got the feeling tomorrow's gonna be a very crazy day. I'm planning on as soon as we're done chasing the tornado threat, unless we get like a big damaging tornado or something. I plan on jumping back up the ice, so it'll be a long day.
Yeah, it'll be a long day.
So they got the new day 1 outlook came out.
Going from that back to the ice is cool.
My golly. I gotta take a screenshot of that.
Just wait till the tornado watch drops tomorrow. Did you know they will put a tornado watch out?
No, but like, these will all be gone. Some of these warnings will be gone.
Where? Oh, out west. Yeah, that's true.
It's like, how often do you see a map like that?
It's been about 5 years, so yeah.
I want to save that.
It's been about 5 years.
So yeah, they keep the 5% down there.
Not surprised that they kept that down there, so.
Given deep layer shear convection that develops within the environment would have some potential to organize with some supercell risk. For these reasons, have maintained slight risk.
Interesting. Is it a long discussion or is it pretty short?
It's a short one.
Well, I'm excited. I'm getting that itch to go chase the severe weather again. So I'm really excited for that. But it is the time of the year for this stuff more than anything. So, how big this snowstorm is, it didn't even cross my mind to go down there.
Much more ice, because that didn't look let's see.
Oh, a lot more for them, or?
Oh, so this so that they're all tomorrow. I see.
When that cold air moves through, yeah.
So yeah, they have spots in here getting about another half an inch or so.
It's a lot for ice, so.
They upgraded Central Texas to an ice storm warning for Austin.
Really?
Austin and points west is now
say?
Austin, Georgetown. Ice storm warning. And it's snowing in Georgetown.
You know that? There's no way it's snowing in Georgetown down
I'm just, yeah.
there. Oh, it's not right, I'm sure. I mean,
It says light snow.
really? How is it snowing in Georgetown, but it's sleeting up in Arkansas?
I doubt that it's actually snowing. I'm sure it's sleet. It's just being reported as snow because they don't got anything for sleet.
They don't have a graphic yet. So.
Yeah. Carol, yeah, I'll have to go back there in the morning. I'll do it in the morning, and I'll get the radar to work. I say for this one? Oh, I said it begins in St. Louis, right? Yeah.
Or you start making the next stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just say historic
Winter storm.
I would just say Indiana. Maybe if we hone in on one city, like maybe if we honed in on Bloomington, I wouldn't say Bloomington on there, but if we were like Indianapolis, maybe you would change it to Indianapolis, but I think Indiana works for now.
Slam is S-L-A-M-E, right? Or,
What?
no, S-L-A-M.
S-L-A-M.
Yeah, slam. But slams, I do E-S.
What?
Slams.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Slams. Wait, no, you spelled that wrong. There's no E. There's just an S.
Oh, wait, what?
There's just an S.
Oh.
It's just S-L-A-M.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm glad we're able to get somewhere tonight because in 3 hours it's going to be a lot harder. So
Yes.
it'll be a lot harder in 3 hours, but I think that we will be able to crawl our way to Indianapolis by like daybreak. It'll take us 2 hours probably to get over there, but we'll get there.
I'm just gonna put it for 5 and just see how it goes. And just see what I said. Just see. Or should I check to see what theirs is all like?
I would do 4. That's what I would do if I were you. I would do 4. So I would do 4, and then I wouldn't stream too long into the afternoon. That's what I would do. Early bird gets the worm, you know. Go early, because that's when the heaviest
he's
snow.
5:15. And how about what about you? Okay, so he's going live at 5.
I would do 4. That's what I would do. Just let's just do it.
He's got 6 a.m. scheduled.
Why not? Let's do 4. Being heavy snow when we wake up in Terre Haute, and then we can stream it all the way to Indy. And by the time we get to Indy, it'll be like 6 in the morning. So if we decide to go there, so that's what I would do. We'll get 3 hours, 2.5 hours of sleep at least, and then we just have to call it a day by early afternoon, mid afternoon. So. And I'm sure that probably sometime between 2 and 3 p.m. or 2 and 4 p.m. I'll be like, all right, Garrett, I can't physically do it, so you know, I'm confident in going live at 4 though. That's where I've been thinking the whole time. Very confident.
Chat. We're doing this for you.
Maybe we'll push it back to 4:30, but I think we should do before 5 for sure. But we should aim for 4. So I like these lights being here on these highways. It makes it so much easier to drive, and then you lose the light, and you're just in the middle of no man's land again. So here's my goal tomorrow. My goal tomorrow is to not drive in the middle of the interstate for so many hours. I want to get to a big city and drive around. So.
Well, their noties won't come out, so let me do 4:15 because nobody's noties will come out.
Yeah, because you do 4:15. Yeah, that sounds good. Give us 15 extra minutes to figure everything out. So
yes,
because we might need that. So well, I'm expecting the stream computer to at least work as it did today. So I guess it did the second stream today.
Say 4:15.
14 miles. See, we're only 87 from Indy, so
Thanks for tuning in, Jadaisy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hit the hay in like 15 minutes here.
So I should probably just... Let's just do it now.
Okay, it's up to you. It's up to you. So whenever you wanna. Ooh, big old truck jackknifed right there. And that is gnarly. And there's about 100 other trucks that are pulled off, so that's good. Yeah, whenever you wanna.
Unless you think we should do. Unless you want me to wait.
No, I mean we could do it whether we do it now or in 15 minutes, it ain't gonna matter. So. Interesting. I do think that the phone stream actually looks better on there, Garrett. I think that you can see the snow a lot easier.
Are we already almost? Yeah, we're already almost here.
No, we only got like 12 miles, so yeah, we're already about there. I mean, we could even go a little past if there's a spot, but and maybe take advantage of the roads being passable now, because they may not be in 3 hours, like I said, or they may not be as easy to pass. But just, I think after seeing that recent HRRR run, I mean, it had more snow in Indy than Bloomington, so now they're getting heavier snow right now, so as far as the storm totals go, but it's just weird that it's like every run of the HRRR, the storm totals are like staying the same or increasing, and it's like, and that's taking away the snow that's already fallen, so it's just great. It's just like it keeps uptrending somehow, some way, somehow, it just keeps going up. So, interesting. Hey, why do they have the lights on that side but not this side?
We're going to be live early tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I already have the new stream scheduled. I have it set for 4:15 in the morning.
Yep.
Try to get going early. Try to get an audience and hold you and talk and stream tomorrow. And then once the snow starts ending over here, then at that point we'll be like,
we'll be done by
yeah.
We'll be done earlier, but we'll go live earlier so it'll even out. I guess Indy's a pretty big metro, so it actually won't even take us 70 miles or whatever to get into parts of it. Like, it'll be less because we'll hit the suburbs, 15 miles before downtown. So.
Yep, chat. Everyone's planning to start early, so we gotta start early as well.
No rest for us. We get to rest a lot tomorrow evening and night. So.
Did the other guy fall asleep? No.
Who's the other guy?
I don't know. I think you're talking about me.
Oh. Well, you did earlier. You did fall asleep earlier, so.
Oh, the time change at Terra. Oh. So it goes to 5. Wait, what?
Wait a second. So those.
Are you serious? So it's gonna be 5:15. So we go up an hour.
Well,
So we gotta remember that it's.
So when you were looking at some of their streams, though, they were in Central Time for you, right? Because you're currently in Central Time, so that would show that, right? I don't know. Oh, but the time, okay, I didn't know the time already changed in Terra sense. That does make sense.
Who knows at this point, Chad? I don't even know.
Well, we'll be ready to roll, so.
It's 1:44 in Indiana. Wow.
Dang. Well, I guess or so we're about to be 1:44 instead of 44. Wow. So late. Last night we went to 2:30, so.
And we were streaming by what? 7:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were streaming by 7:30. So.
We'll get less sleep tonight than we did last night.
Indy has a base population of 887,000 with a metro population of over 2 million.
That is way bigger than I thought.
That's Indy, yeah.
That is I thought it'd be like maybe like a metro of like one. Well, I guess I probably thought they had like 1.5 or something. Probably like, so they're a little bigger than Oklahoma City and Louisville. Indy is. Well, that's a lot of people. So. Well, so we'll have plenty of places to drive around if we end up going there. So, I think it'd be the smarter play to do the 2 million person metro than the 150,000 Bloomington one. So, even if Bloomington gets 2 or 3 more inches of snow, I still think that Indy will be the better play.
Gotcha.
Because of the population zones, those matter for snow. You know, they do. That's why we had more viewers when we were in St. Louis. You know, we were in the population. So with snow, that stuff really does make a difference. Well, guys, if you can't tell, we're cooked. So.
Elaine says she's been getting freezing rain.
Okay. That's crazy. Not sleet, freezing rain. That's really interesting. Okay. Maybe freezing rain is going to be more prevalent on the second wave. Seemed like with the first wave, that sleet was more prevalent than the freezing rain. So maybe the freezing rain will be more prevalent. Corey was like, Terre Haute's a bad spot. Is he actually being serious, or is he just like pulling our leg?
I really don't know.
He said it was okay, at least. So.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm sure the side by the interstate's fine. Well, it'll be fine for us to crash at somewhere for a couple of hours. It'll be okay. It's actually, Terre Haute's actually a pretty big town there, isn't it? Okay, 60,000 people. You said you've stayed here before, Garrett?
Mm-hmm.
Indiana welcomes you. Welcome to Indiana.
Yeah, I've stayed here a couple times.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, you got a Texas Roadhouse here, wow. says we're 4 minutes away from where we're stopping, so hopefully we can doze off for a few hours here. Get good rest because we're gonna need it bad. So, but I mean, we'll be sleep deprived tomorrow, but it's okay. We'll have enough adrenaline, hopefully, from all the snow falling that we'll be fine. And I'll just be thinking about the whole stream. I'll just be like, all right, just gotta grind it out a few more hours here, you know. So,
Yes. Say, I just did this.
they've been plowing pretty good out here. So, I don't know about Indiana. At least Illinois was on top of it.
Okay. All right, chat. So I have you all. Thank you for the Venmo to whoever sent the Venmo. I'm sorry, I missed it. I missed the name, but thank you for the Venmo. Nope, we're not gonna bother with the hotel, chat.
We don't have enough time. If we had like probably 6 hours, I think we would.
5 hours even.
Even 5 hours, yeah, but we have like 3, so we're just not gonna do it. We're not that desperate.
So,
I'm good at car camping. I don't know about Garrett. He seems like he's pretty good at it, so it's nothing new for me. I don't know how many times I've car camped just because, well, for me, it's just because I didn't have any money for a hotel, but for us, it's just because it's just not worth it for only being there a few hours, so it ain't worth it.
all right, chat. Well, I have you guys redirecting for tomorrow's stream. So please, when you get over there, hit the like button, hit the notification bell.
Comment, let's go in the chat. Let's go.
Comment,
let's go.
Yeah, comment, let's go in the chat.
W's, spam W's. There you go. That's
And
all you do.
thank you all for all the support tonight on this stream. It's been incredible. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the subscribers and the likes and everything else, chat.
Unbelievable. So we appreciate it.
Mods, you did a phenomenal job. Thank you so much for handling the chat. And I hope to see every one of you tomorrow. So please put the notification button and subscribe for that stream, and it'll redirect you over there. Let's already get the stream off for the 100 likes, okay, chat? So
there we go. Here's some good snow as we come into Terre Haute. So.
And yes, I'll get the radar fixed. That's not gonna be big. That's not a big problem. So.
Appreciate y'all for hanging out with us, and we will see you in very, very soon.